Wash it like that. I had to do it. I had to do it. Yes, yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look, 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 look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! Clean it! No! No! Do the other part! Do the other part! Do that part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around! You're walking around! Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh, oh, oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Purple helmet. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's Wanna-la-boo! Dabby-dabba-doopa! You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba-dooba wah-wah!
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh God, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Gas cost $1.15 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy was obsessed with third wave ska. The mighty Boston's Real Big Fish. Listen, Jake, he's seen them all. He's long for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax on the White House lawn and kids wore shades and checker slacks. So Billy's just back in the class and laughs with an open on his lap and he planned his task to make a giant robot. How's that? And bring the real Orange County back. This gigantic robot kills. He's gonna come down the block. He's gonna fire at will. He's got a cannon on his shoulder and a laser in his hand. He's gonna win the day for Billy, make the city understand.
Alright, good morning. Oh, Pretzel's up, huh? Hey, Pretzels. Okay, bye-bye. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? What's the word, birds? How you doing? Happy Monday. I suppose we're going now.
Itchy nose, though. Said to attack the robot, headed to the hills to give those spoiled kids a smack.
No, I mean, that's my response now. No, you don't miss Beardo, because Beardo's never left. Beardo's used on a semi-regular basis once in a while. Nope, not every day. Never will be. Nothing's ever a day around here. Sorry. Pretty sure I used Beardo 2 weeks ago. Well, no. So you can't miss something that never went away. Oh, yeah. Anyways, I'm done. Hey, happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. All right, I think we got stuff going, yeah.
I have arrived.
Oh, I don't miss Shoddy. No, what's going on, Shoddy? What else? We had Marshmallows, 85 of the months. Shoddy, 104 of the months. Thank you. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. What is that? Oh, it was water. Okay, I thought there was a crack in my watch. I know you do really. Who else would wind ever knee up? Ever knee. Oh, that's not nice. How you doing, Shoddy? Morning. Coffee is lukewarm now. I waited too long. I waited too long. Coffee is lukewarm. No, it's fine. I'm okay with lukewarm. I mean, I don't have to worry about it burning me now, do I? Yeah. Should have been going a good 15 minutes earlier, but stupid PC issues. Not issues, just stupid little things. I didn't have audio on the streaming PC for some reason. I'm hoping this is not a problem developing. This is the second time. I don't know. It hasn't happened a lot. If it starts happening like every week, then I'll start worrying that it's becoming an issue. But hey, I had to restart the Rodecaster because, for some reason it just wasn't pushing out audio on the streaming PC. Just randomly. It's done it before. It's like, all right, I'll start. All I do is turn off the Rodecaster, turn it back on, and which takes a minute or two for it to boot back up. But and then the audio's fine.
What? Whoa!
Beats me why it's been doing that lately, but
I swear 60 months was like 4 days ago.
yeah, it was. I think. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. It was 61 months. Might have been 4 days ago. And you're doing 61 months again. Because Twitch is Twitch, and sometimes it likes to do that. It might have been that. I don't know. Who knows? 61 months. Thank you, Jam Bam, and welcome back Monday morning. That kind of thing. Yeah. So the audio starts working, and then I open up OBS, and I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did, but I'm sitting here. I'm like, why is my stuff in OBS not working? It's like, for the audio thing. Before, what did I do? I think before I reset. So I think before I just turned off the Rodecaster, I did updates on the PC. I'm like, let me update first. I think I did that first, and then that didn't do anything. I'm like, okay, it's got to be the Rodecaster. Because my mind doesn't go straight to the Rodecaster because it shouldn't be an issue, and it hasn't been an issue. But it's done it once before, and it was like maybe 5 weeks ago. I don't know, 5-6 weeks ago. It's been a little while. So my mind doesn't go there that's the issue. So I did updates first, and so I had restarted the PC, and anyways, and then the Rodecaster thing. Okay, now it's working after I started the Rodecaster. Updates didn't do anything. Okay, let's get going. Let me start everything. So I start opening things up. I open up OBS. I'm like, wait a minute, why is it doing that? I had things set up where OBS was fine. Like I wasn't having to redo things, and everything was locked in, and then like this was messed up, and I'm sitting there looking, why is everything messed up in OBS? And I'm like, that's fine, whatever, let's just go. And then I go to hit stuff on the Stream Deck, and I'm like, my freaking buttons on the Stream Deck aren't working. What the hell, man? And then so I open up the Stream Deck software, and out of a whim, I actually have 2 sets of Stream Deck buttons right now. Or I have two matching things on the Stream Deck, on the one Stream Deck, and one's for one version of OBS, one's for the other version. So I go to the other version, the normal-ish version of OBS, kind of, sort of. I go to that one, and that's working. I'm like, what the hell? I thought I'd gotten rid of that version of OBS. I thought I'd. What are you even doing, Shawty? Anyways, I'm like, I thought I'd gotten rid of that OBS. That doesn't make any sense. Like, So because I had two OBSs at one point, and the reason being is because I had the enhanced broadcasting one, right? And I put all the effort to get the enhanced broadcasting one working, so I could try the 1440p. And then once I decided, okay, I'm gonna back off of the 1440p, I'm like, I'm just gonna keep using this OBS because I had some extra things set up in it, and I didn't want to set it up again. And it was like I was like, I'm fine. I'm just gonna keep using this OBS. I'm just gonna keep using this one. It's fine. I did all that work to set it up. I'm gonna keep using it. And if I decide to try, I'm still in the 1440p beta. I'm like, so if I feel like trying it again, I still have it and I have it set up, and I can just make the tweaks needed for 1440p, and we're good to go. All right, so I'll just keep that. The only other real difference was the TikTok part of it, and because I can't get the vertical stuff installed on this version of OBS for some reason, the vertical format. And so TikTok just has to be normal, right? Well, no big deal. I don't care. TikTok is schmick schmock. Yeah. So I look at the OBS. I'm like, wait a minute, it's on the normal OBS. I'm like, I got rid of that. I'm like, I got rid of that freaking OBS. Why is it back? So I don't know if it ended up getting reinstalled with the updates or some weird shit. I don't know. So I closed that out, opened up and then I'm like, how did I even open it? Because it's not in the menu system. The OBS that's in my menu, my starter menu, it's only this one. So I have no freaking clue. I don't know. But yeah. So basically it was, I had a bunch of issues, but none of them were really issues. They were just stupid crap because I haven't streamed in a couple days, and I had the PC off, and it just stupid stuff is stupid stuff. So it was being stupid, and then stupid to stupid, and then stupid and more stupid. Okay, stupid. I don't even know what we were doing, so I'm gonna start a new one. I'm just gonna start a new one. What do we want to do? Crash landed. I could do Ridge Explorer. I don't know if I want to do any of the other start. I'm definitely not doing that. Well, why would you want me to do the graph ship? So I can still do the graph ship, but I don't need to be chased. Like, I already did that. This was like the first week and a half of the DLC. So I don't really want to do that. I figured I'm going back to just extreme difficulty. So I haven't actually done Crash Landed with extreme difficulty, have I? I don't think I have. So I think I figured I'd try that. Naked Brutality. No, I don't like Naked Brutality's memey and gimmicky, and it's just, all it does is make for a long ass beginning. So honestly, no, not really with the Naked Brutality. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you want to make it so the beginning's hard, I suppose. I guess. I don't know. If people wanted it, I suppose. I'll do a meme thing. It's not like I'm not on week 90. It's a challenge, isn't it? I mean, I guess, but I'm looking for a good game, but I'm not necessarily looking, well, I want a challenge. If I want a challenge, obviously I'll just go to 500 and freaking take random stupid shit to kill me for 500, Alex. I'm gonna have it on extreme difficulty. The challenge is there in enough way, no matter what start I do. But yes, Naked Brutality has its own thing. Basically, just Naked Brutality makes it for a slow start because you're one person and you're naked. Do 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 do. Okay, chat. I know there's not a whole lot of you right now, but I'm giving you a chance to have input. This is where, maybe you could give input. Shut up with your ice thing. Why don't you go be nude in the ice, shoddy? All right, just go get naked and put your balls on a glacier. You just zip it, shoddy. Naked. We got several more naked and afraid. Naked brutality. I mean, yeah, like I said, if people want to do it, I'll do it. I just think it makes for a slow start is the big thing, but yeah, we could try it. The Browns go to the Super Bowl is a good scenario. Not even Randy Random would do that one. Give me a break. Come on now. The Browns can't even unveil a helmet without somebody falling into the lake. Let's be real now. All right, well, I guess I won't start anything then. I'll wait. I'll wait until there's more input. Oh yeah, I'll just wait. I'll talk about other shit, I guess. I don't know. Oh, chat, I found. What's going on, Moni? How you doing? Good morning over there. I found a donut place, like a local donut place that's really good. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! Like I didn't know that existed.
Happy Monday.
Like, I didn't know that existed. Happy Monday, Guido. What's happening? How you doing? Morning. 66 months, I appreciate it. My nose. I don't know. This might be a weird comment for some of you, and for some of you might get it. My nose feels like it's been out in the sun quite a bit. Like the skin's kind of like dry-ish, craggly-ish. Yeah. Not craggly-ish, but just yeah, I don't know. Anyways, yeah. I found a donut place. I didn't find it actually. Somebody else found it, and then they told me about it. And boom, yeah. Because doing soccer on soccer Saturday morning. This lady came out to help, and this is a lady who's been my wife's friend for a long time, and who legit actually at one point a long time ago I worked I basically worked for her for I don't know, for like maybe a year as a second job when I needed some extra money. This is well before streaming. Yeah, worked there for like maybe a year-ish. Maybe more. What was it, year and a half? I don't know. It wasn't 2 years. I know it wasn't. It was about a year and a half or so I worked there. As a second job kind of thing. Yeah. So, you know, we go back with these people way back, a long time ago. We actually met them through soccer a long time ago. But anyway, so she came out to help, and because like her one son was gonna ref some of the younger games for the first time or whatever, and she's like, oh, we brought donuts. And I was like, okay, well, I don't really want any right now, because like when I'm out there, like I had just been. The first games had just started like 30 minutes before this. So I was just, I had just finished going around, moving goals, putting all the nets up. Like I just finished putting the last nets up or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, no, later. And then I thought about it, like, you know what? Because I didn't eat anything before I left. Usually I'll try to eat a little something before I leave, and I hadn't. I'm like, you know what? Now's actually probably a good time before I end up having to do stuff again. This is probably my one downtime. So I'm like, I'll take one. And so I took one, and I'm like, holy shit, this is good. This is just a glazed donut, but it was like one of the softest, pillowy. Now I know what people mean by a pillowy donut. Like, I don't think I've ever had a pillowy donut like I'd had that. Like this, like it was just the best feeling a donut's ever given me in my mouth. It was tasty. It was good. Was it hot? They were still on the slightly warm-ish side, but it's not that. Everybody wants it. Even she focused on like the wood, because like later when she, I don't know, like she was talking to my wife about them or whatever. Dude, you got to get there early when they're fresh because that's when they're the best. I'm like, no, it's not that. It's not that, because she ended up, because she said she got 2 boxes and she just left one with us, and so I ended up having more donut later in the day. And like they were still just as good. It wasn't that the fact that they were fresh. I mean, the fresh helps, yes, but it wasn't the fact that they were like, you know, fresh within the hour or whatever. It was just the way they make them. And then the normal glazed donut, I don't know what they do with the glaze. There's like a hint, just tiny hint of lemon, maybe. That's what it like, just like, and it's just like it's a different glaze. It was so good. Like I'm like, holy shit. Wait, there's a place that makes really, really super good donuts here? It's not some freaking stupid gimmicky place? Not just a chain? Not just a grocery store? Like I said, like AGB donuts, like they're fine, they're average. It's like the average donut. It's just a store donut, it's perfectly fine. But these were like, holy crap, man. And just like, they were just, yeah. It was like, I will put it this way. That glazed donut might be my favorite glazed donut in the world at this point. Like, it was that good. I was like, holy shit. I don't know. And you know, I've gotten like high-end donut, or, you know, good donuts like at a couple other places when I, you know, not in this area. And I don't know. It was freaking good. It was good. And so yesterday morning, I had to go there. Oh, and by the way, this was my other thing. I'm like, wait a minute. Where's this? So it turns out this place is within a mile of where I live. It's within a mile of my house. And it turns out it's been there for a long freaking time. So I ask all of these people, why do you hate me so much? I asked my wife, why do you hate me so much? I asked this other lady, why do you hate me so much? That you're just now telling me that this place exists? Like, are you saying I could have known about this place like 10 years ago? Or like more? Why? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me this much? I got no answer. They didn't deny that they hated me. I just got no answer. Yeah. So it was so yesterday I actually went there and got some. Yeah, got my own box to bring home, and I would say the only downside, I would say you need to go outside more. No, it's not that. This place is literally a hole in the wall. Okay, you gotta understand, I've driven by this place 500 times. Never really noticed it was there. I've never heard anybody talk about this place as being like this great place. It's the weirdest thing. I'm pretty sure people gatekeep the living crap out of it. I'm pretty sure people are gatekeeping the living crap out of this place. But they also probably get business, because I went in there yesterday morning at like 8 in the morning, and they had 4 people. It wasn't super busy, but there was people coming in and out, and they had like 4 people working. I'm like, they are ready to work. Like they got a whole bunch of people here. They're ready for business. So one of the reasons I've never heard of it, because it's literally open only during my stream. Its hours of operation are 6:30 a.m. to 2 p.m. Those are its hours that it's open. So I've never seen it open. I have literally never seen it open. If I have, it was I was out early in the day doing something that I wasn't looking for a donut place. I don't know. No, they don't do stuff like that. No. No, like apparently it's a kind of known place. It's a kind of known place, but yeah, they have very limited hours, and it is. It's this little tiny building that's just kind of, you know, has the name on it, but you don't really notice it, and it's in a certain part of town where, you know, it kind of just blends in. And yeah, no, it was in fact when I went over there yesterday morning, I actually went to the wrong place at first. I'm like, is this the place? And I'm like, no, it's like 2 streets down. No, I was so like, that's how much it blended in. Like I thought this was gonna be the place. Yeah, but so I would say the only downside is not like a huge selection. I forgot to ask if they like mix it up or whatever, but yeah, no, their other donuts, freaking ridiculous. Just all super light and fluffy. But they don't have a ton of variety. They had the glazed donut. They had cinnamon sugar donuts, just a normal round one, and then a twisty one, then a twisty glazed one. They had the like a Homer donut, you know, pink with the things on top, right? They had a chocolate glaze. Now that's the other thing, is like their little Homer donut, their little strawberry Homer donut, and then the chocolate glazed donut. Like the stuff that they put on it, it's not normal. It's like, it's not normal freaking, like, you know, grocery store kind of glaze or whatever. It's, you know, like, which is like all shiny and in super strong chocolatey kind of, like theirs is, it's kind of a light chocolate flavor, and it's all soft, and it was like, like that part was super good too. I'm like, holy shit, that's good. Like it wasn't overpowering. It was just kind of like, it complemented the actual donut part. I'm like, holy crap, they're onto something here. Like this place is good, because like it wasn't just the actual dough part too. They're doing some other good stuff. So I was like, man, this place is awesome. But yeah, not a lot of variety. I think they had a white one with coconut, and then they had, I don't know what the other one was, and then the little, I don't know what they call them. I don't even know how many places they do them. I don't think I'd ever seen one until I lived here. I don't even think it's technically called donut, but you always find them in the bakeries here with the donuts. It's just like a little triangle, and it's filled with usually like a cream cheese frosting, or not a frost, but like a cream cheese kind of thing. And yeah, like a sour cream cheese filled friggin' glazed donut triangle thing. Anyways, theirs is super good. It's like one of the best ones of those I've had. I'm like, man, this place is awesome. And then I got a couple conscious, because my daughter was like, they do conchas. I wonder if their conchas are different than everywhere else, and they kind of were. They were pretty soft. They were good conchas. Because I always, every time I ever get conchas, it seems like they're kind of on the dry side, and I'm never big on them, but everybody dips them in coffee usually, so I think a lot of people don't give a shit if the conchas are dryish. Concha's basically like a Mexican donut. I don't know. That's the best way to say it. That's the easiest way to describe it right now. It's like a little bread thing. Yeah. You'd start at 3. Yeah. No, bakers, start at the crack of dawn, man. Start at the crack of dawn. Not even the way before the crack of dawn. Start like in the middle of the night. Yeah. But yeah, no, so there's actually a legit good baker. So like I don't even need to go there again for months. Just knowing that it's there, my life has improved. Just knowing that place exists, and there's a legit, like, high quality donut place, right? Oh, and they're cheap as freaking F. They're cheap. Like, compared to other places, they're cheap. I was like, holy crap, you're cheap. Like, you gotta understand, I got like a box, like I got like a dozen shoved into that one box or whatever, and then I got another box that had it didn't end up getting full, but I think there was a couple conchas in there, those little triangle things. I had gotten 2 of those, and then some other pastry thing that I'm like, I gotta try that, so I put that in there, and like all of that was like $23, $24 or something like that. I was like, that's kind of cheap, man. That's pretty freaking cheap. Like when the little specialty places are like, oh, we're gonna charge you, you know, like $3 a donut. I was like, F you and your $3 a donut. This place makes better donuts and they're cheap. I think they said it was $15 for a dozen, because there was a lady in there who's ass. Because yeah, a lady who was ahead of me, or yeah, she wanted 2 glazed donuts to go, and she's like, well, how much are your dozens? And yeah, I think the lady said it was like $15 a dozen or something. I don't know. We have a local bakery opens at 8, and they only have the leftovers from the day previous for sale. They only start baking when they open. It's so weird. When I was in, oh, that is kind of weird. What's going on, Hailstorm? But yeah, no, it's the stupid little thing. But you don't understand. Like, I love me some donuts, right? But there's no like super good donuts around. Or there wasn't. Now I know. Now I know. And I'm dead serious. I don't need to go there for months now. I'm perfectly happy just knowing it exists. Yeah, that whole open at 8 and bake and you only sell what was made the day before is interesting. Yeah. No, I don't understand that. No, bakers. So I had an uncle who was a baker. Yeah, they would, you know, I've always known bakers to go to work at, like, you know, in the middle of the night, man. Cheap or affordable? What do you mean cheap or affordable? What, the place I'm talking about? The prices, the same thing in this case. The prices are cheap. They were cheap. They were low. Lower than most places, especially for what they were. I'm talking about them because I'm talking about how great of a freaking donut they were. So I don't think there should be any question on whether I'm saying that their donuts are cheaply made. I'm talking about how freaking amazing they were. It's time to move on, because now there's people coming in and only catching the last minute. Now they're gonna start asking questions and I gotta repeat myself, and I ain't repeating myself already, for crying out loud. All right, psych, what am I doing? All right, because this is why I'm yapping, because I tried to get chat's input about what I should do, and I had like one person, or I had like 2 people. Or graph ship. I don't want to do graph ship again. Like I spent a week and a half doing graph ship, so I definitely don't want to do graph ship. We haven't done a extreme crash landed, so that's kind of what I was leaning towards. But then I figured, and then Black Point's like naked brutality, and then somebody else is like, yeah, naked. So I'm like, I guess I could do naked brutality. I think it just makes the start very long, but that's fine. I'd do it. Mechanitor. Oh, I suppose Mechanitor. I could do Mechanitor, I suppose. No, get out of here, sickos. Space vamps. It's weird because wait, what do you start with? You start with microelectronics. That's crazy. That's actually crazy that you start with microelectronics. It's actually kind of crazy. That feels OP. I doubt it is, but yeah. Okay, but I'm not doing some Disnoff. Okay, I'm only ever having one guy the whole freaking time crap. I would get lonely. And I feel like he did anomaly stuff too, so he was getting his little zombie guys working with him anyway. So I don't know if that didn't feel like the same. Oh no, I think he did that after he defeated the thing. No, I'm not doing fun. No, I'm just doing extreme. I said I'm just doing extreme. Leave me alone. Stop harassing me. I don't know. The 500 thing. The 500 things. I guess it's probably just my runs. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, I look at how that last run ended, and I'm just like, there's no meta way I could have prevented that. Was it just I was that unlucky? Is it just I'm unlucky with my 2 starts so far? Because, like, I've been doing good with my 500 starts, and then I just get the most unluckiest freaking overwhelming thing that just, you know, Randy threw some heavy-handed crap at me in that, which I'm like, okay, this is only like this because it's 500%. This is like that happened multiple times in that run, but I still walked away with winning those stupid fights. But like this whole, okay, I'm gonna have 20 guys. I mean, that's the title of the stream. Let's not have 20 guys drop into my freaking one room of my ship when I only have 4 pawns currently. What was that crap? That was a bunch of crap. Like, there's no way I could defend against that. I don't know. Like, there's no, oh, if I had only done the meta crap and done this and that. Like, no. I don't know. I see no way of getting that done. Nomad run with the camping. You want me to have my people walking around the planet? Do you think I'm not American? You want my people walking around the planet? I find that to be a weird one. Doobie doobie doo. Mechanitor, huh? Well, what's the Mechanitor end that you gotta go for? Because I guess at this point I'd have to do the Mechanitor end, right? People, well, I mean, I don't have to do the end, I suppose. So you choose to take on mechanoids as your servants, workers, and warriors. As you gain strength, others become fearful. Oh, it became clear you needed to get away from the influence of humanity. Now I haven't done this start in a while, so yeah, sure, why not? Let's do this start, I suppose. Since your starting character will lack some skills, this is a difficult say. Your mom lacks some skills, and I still worked with her freaking game. All right, you just stop it. Start with a lifter and a constructoid. Silver 1000, package survival meal 40, medicine 10. Wow, you only get 10 meds. Component 55, steel. That's less meds to get stolen, I guess. Plasteel 100. What? Now, what am I giving the plasteel for? Basic subcores 5. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. One crash-landed Zengophage needing blood to survive, and 1 human colonist. I haven't done that one either. Start with research. Death rest. All right, so what do people want more? The Mechanitor start or a Zengophage? I'm telling you right now, there is no, I'm not, I ain't worried about endgame on either of these. It's about just starting and getting the ship going and then doing ship stuff. That's my main thing. My main thing is still getting a ship up and doing ship stuff. So, or just playing, and the ship is now part of playing. That looks like Mechanitor is easily winnings. Mechanitor is easily wins. Okay, Mechanitor is. We'll do Mechanitor start then. Randy, extreme, anomaly, poopaloopas. I don't do yas. All right, we'll do that. Found the donuts. Boom, bada boom, boom. That's the way we roll. Found the donuts, dude. Okay. Oh crap. There's nobody. Where's Jency? She's not here to remind me to freaking bump up the world size. It's 275. Freaking Jency. This is Jency's fault. It's her job. I don't think the fix to electrical stuff turning on took effect in my save. No, I'll go back, but I can't go back when it's doing this. That's the thing.
Unless I like, shut down the game, then I suppose I could.
Wait a minute, what?
I guess I'll get the tiki-taki.
Morning.
Dooby-doo. Morning. Who's morning in me? You're not allowed to morning in me. Ain't nobody allowed to morning in me. What? No, you are. Sitting 91 months, buddy. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Here, we already saw that world. I found the donuts. There we go. That'll change the seat up totally. How you doing, sitting? Morning, buddy. Good morning. All right, let's get that going over here. Wait, that's not live. Why do you say you're live if you're not actually live? That's redundant. All right, now you're live. What else? Oh no. Okay, so besides, what did you do now? You forgot to remind me to bump the map size up to 275 by 275. So now I had to go back and do it again. That's what you did. That's your fault. Been a long week. Decided I didn't want people today. Wait, it can't wait. No, it's Monday. The week just started. The week is 7.5 hours old, man. It's all a scheme by Chad to keep you in just chatting mode longer. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I wasn't here yet. Yeah, exactly. That's part of it being your fault. Hello? You can't use that as an excuse. Oh, I wasn't here yet. Whatever. Next thing you know, I'm going to be letting Everly get away with using that excuse for why she didn't do stuff. No, stop that. That's not an excuse. It's not an excuse at all. What is this? Albo Croizagoga. Albo Croizagoga. Alba Croizagoga. Okay, see, once you start sounding it out, it actually works for you. Alba Croizagoga. We're doing mechanic, or we're gonna be one dude. I wouldn't mind a cozy little setup. We'll see what we can get. There's a, well, I don't know about that. Although there, what is on here? Mountain poplar tree grove, ancient uplink, ancient chemfuel refinery. Okay, so this is like futuristic Houston. Okay, there we go. Albuquerque. I mean, I guess. And what could whatever I started on Friday, I don't know, Jency. I know we started one on Friday after the other one, the main one died. Nothing ended that one. I don't know where that one was. Like I don't remember. I know I hadn't gotten into it very far, so I was just like, I'm starting a new one today. I'm starting a new one. Cause I don't know, I had like no connection to that one. All right, it was the thing. Sorry, I think you were in there too. I think I put you. Sorry, no offense. I'll probably even start a new list today. Yeah. So here's the problem. Here's the problem. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna end up playing this all freaking week again, aren't I? God damn it. There's the chances of that are now high since I did it today. I kind of told myself, well, I should play something else today. I'll start the week off without doing RimWorld, and then it's just, I don't know. Where manage points. There's my point thingies. Okay. Review requests. Name and game. Okay, I'm just gonna reject those ones. Okay, and then when the time comes, I'll turn it on. There we go. Doobie 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 doo. Where are we at? Tropical rainforest. No. Nobody wants the tropical rainforest. What is that? Mountainous islands. Mountainous archipelago. I mean, that's a thing. That is a thing, mountainous archipelago. There's a mountainous wasp wing island. I gotta look at this closer. Well, no, I don't know why I do. I did. One day I'll stop. I mean, I guess it's kind of bigger. I don't know. So I don't even necessarily click on this to do that. I click on it because let me look at it and see it, get a bigger view of it. But that's kind of dumb. See, I don't know about that because then there's too little land and there's too little things to mine and too little this and too little. That's what I worry about, stuff like this, the islands. It's like, oh no, I guess I did 275 by 275, so that helps with the, losing land because it's an island kind of thing. But that's kind of wonky. Like, the only way they're coming in is over here. Yeah, they have to, because that's deep water, so they'd have to come in from here, and then there's mountain right there. So unless they could dig in right there, they might be able to go through there. Actually, they might. But if I just so like there's this like thing there and a thing there. Yeah, thinking about it, I've never seen anyone play on islands. Look at this map. They can only come in right here. I mean, I feel like I should do. Well, no, actually, no. There's shallow water over here, so they can come in on that side. Okay, they can come in right there, and there's shallow water up here. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention to the shallow water. They can come in on shallow water sides. This one is where it's kind of locked in. This one doesn't have the shallow. I don't think, maybe it does. Actually, I think the shallow water reaches. Oh, it does. There's like one little spot they can come in right there, but then they couldn't go anywhere. So, But see, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. That's what. Dinking around. I don't know when it was the last couple days. Dinking around. I didn't do this. It was I was in a ship and I jumped somewhere to go to get a ship core thing, right? So I just like, let's go into this map, and I picked the landing spot. The map was literally divided in half. I don't think I've ever seen that on RimWorld. Like there was mountains, and then there was it was near the ocean, so there was a little bit of ocean, but there was also the big building complex that I needed to go explore, and that was sticking off the side into the water. No, I'm not talking about split biomes. I said the map was cut in half. I didn't say anything about biomes.
Actually, the 1980 board game Civilization introduced tech trees to gaming and not to video games. Actually, technically, a banana is a berry. Just do a ratio of 3 to 5 and you'll maximize production. I played this game like 10, 11 times. Actually, I think your audio problems are because you have enough. Actually, I think you got gout because you're eating too much meat. Sit around so long because you get blood clots in your legs and they travel to your heart and you have a stroke. What, you didn't know that?
Okay, anyways. Yeah, so with the mountain, and there was this little tunnel going through the one mountain thing, but there was a building part of the combo because the buildings were like all over. There was a building that was like the corner hit just the corner of the tunnel, so it was blocked off, and then they couldn't come around the other side through the water because that big building was there, right? So at one point while I was there, I had raiders that came in from the north, and they were gonna wait for a while, and then they stopped waiting, and then they just went off into like the one little part of the map and just sat there for like 10 minutes or whatever it was, and then eventually there was a message that they gave up and left. They could never get to me. I was like, that was crazy. I've never seen it. It was weird. Yeah. It was kind of cool. I mean, you don't want that all the time, but it's one of those things where it's just like, I feel like if you try to cut that stuff, like if you tried to find something like that on purpose, the game is just gonna, drop 40 mechs on your head from the get-go just to make you sorry that you did such a thing. Like, I just feel like Tynan doesn't want that. He's going to crush me. Something bad is going to happen. Too bad. Something I can't stop. That kind of bad. Yeah. I don't know. I'm curious about that. I kind of want to try something like this, but let me see if there's a map that is interesting. I don't know. I had a map like that a long time ago. There was a little puddle of shallow water in the middle of deep water. Centipede ended up in the little lake and couldn't get to me. It was his new home. I think I don't know. I think what's cool about this is that this is mountainous, but it comes off like large hills, and I'm guessing that it comes off. I mean, although there is some really big chunks on some of these, I think it comes off that way just because you can't do if you did like normal mountain on here, it would literally just cover most of the island, and then you wouldn't have any play area. Yeah. It's not good to not have play area. You gotta have play area. How do you get to anywhere on here? I'm guessing there's got to be gaps in here. Rough slate. So yeah. Okay, so that's a gap there. That one's funky. Doobie. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Probably not though. Doobie. What's going on, Sean Mortar? Thank you. How you doing? That one's see, this one looks too small. This one behind me, it kind of looks like it's on the small side. I worry about that one. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like it, but it looks too small, so I'm gonna pass on that one. I'll probably take this one here, but let me see if there's something else. Oh, that just looks like it's plain. It looks like it's been stripped down to the bare necessities. Weird. Doobie. That one's weird looking too. I think half of these are weird looking. This one right here is weird because it doesn't look like there's hardly any land, like there's no shore over here. Just this little part here. Then you got this mountain going across the water. That doesn't make no sense at all. I wonder if this will get refined at all going on. Like if they're, I mean, the maps seem decent enough. I'm not saying they need to fix them. I'm just wondering if they'll refine certain maps like this, the islands and the peninsulas and stuff like that. I'm tempted with this one. Obviously I would like some rich soil. That's what I got my eye on. I think I just like this one. I'm going with this one. Yeah. I'm not gonna stop overthinking it. We're just going with that one. Okay, that's the one. I'm just over here wondering what the method is for mining Vaxstone, because I can get there and I can do it safely and I can get back. But goddamn, is it hard? What do you mean? You just go to an asteroid and freaking chip away at the rock, man. They are breaking. It's like any other stone. You mine a crap ton of it and you get your chunks, and that randomly, yeah. They had food moods. Oh, your people are breaking. Oh, well, make your people happy. Going into space shouldn't make them that bad. Whoa, what is happening here? What is happening? What is this about? Okay, we got our one ad break for the hour coming up here in a second. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I gotta fix this a little bit, okay? Okay, okay, there. I like that. I like that. No. Now, I don't know if that's gonna mess up the other part though. I don't know. Yeah, see, it kind of does. It kind of does mess up that. That's what I'm talking about. See, now I gotta. Why did you do that, Cringer? Now you gotta fix it. Nah, it's fine. That's fine. I had it perfect, and then I had to go and mess with it. Well, crap, now I don't remember where it was. Now it's gonna be 5 times worse. Okay, never mind. I'm done. Just stop it, Cringer. Stop it. Bubble duck, no, bubble duck's broken. You can pick something else, please. I'm sorry about the bubble duck doesn't work, it's broken. Bubble duck was just a big ball of hot glue, and the hot glue doesn't last very long. Sorry, I gotta take bubble duck off the list. Tiger, I can do tiger. In fact, tiger is the most accessible hat at this moment. It was like literally right there in arm's reach. So boom, tiger hat it is. You're good, tiger hat's a glorious hat. Doobie doobie doo. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do moon cracking for this. It's fine. I'm good with moon cracking. What's going on, Sags? How you doing? Okay. I only get one person, and I think they need to have crafting and intellectual. Otherwise, we'll never be able to do anything with the robots. He's 16 and he's a recluse. And he's kind. I mean, he's kind of not bad. He's kind of solid. Kind of. I don't know. I mean, the medical and the cooking's an issue, I suppose. The cooking, but I mean, it's going to be hard to get everything perfect. You know what I mean? And then their first alternative is a dude a year younger who's kind of not bad. He's like the same, and he's recluse. They're all recluse, huh? Everybody's a recluse. You're a 47-year-old recluse. Hey, it's me, Night Owl, too smart. No, okay, that's not me anymore. I was this close to being in the game. This close. Incapable of violence. We ain't doing that crap. Alcohol addiction, yeah, because that's how I want to start. No, we're saving that one. That's my next run, is the drug addiction run. Everybody's got to be addicted to freaking yayo. It'll be fun, sure. All mech starts are recluse. Your mom's a recluse. You zip it. Let's re-roll you. Okay. I need crafting and smarts in some way, shape, or form. Like you, 38. Wait, your husband is Frankie Munoz? Isn't that the kid who played he was on a TV show? He was at Malcolm in the Middle. No. Was it Malcolm in the Middle? Was that who that was? That's who she's married to? Shit. And she's 38? Man, it's been a long time since that show was out. He probably is 38, isn't he? He probably is 38. That's funny. Chemical. Oh, you know, if it was stupid Chemical Fascination. He's 39. Wow, he's 39. That's amazing. That's amazing. This is his wife. You know what? Maybe him and his wife are gigantic RimWorld fans, and they paid to get their name in the game, or she did. Who knows? Maybe this is a real person and it's really his wife. Maybe. Wait, where is Frankie? He's got to be on the list then, right? He's right here. This is Frank. Oh, there he is, chat. There he is. Of course he's beautiful. Freaking Hollywood. Their ego. Ridiculous. How dare they? Yeah. Where was she? Right there. He drives NASCAR trucks now? What? Don't know nothing about that. So, she would have been perfect. Well, no, not perfect, but she would have been good. Cooking's an issue again. But yeah, that Chemical Fascination. I don't know. I'm really down on Chemical Fascination right now. I just am. I think it's because yeah. Just because the smoke weed doesn't do it. Is that map generator a mod? Oh, sorry, Jack. Yeah, it's called map preview. So one, it just lets you see a preview of the map, and then two, it lets you, you can re-roll that. So it keeps all the same characteristics of the map that you're selecting, but it just kind of re-rolls the layout. Yeah. Yeah, damn Chemical Fascination. I'm down on Chemical Fascination even in multi-people colonies right now. It's just like we had somebody a few runs back that just was a pain in my butt. Incapable of dumb labor? No. It's hard only having one person, man. Cannibal. I mean, that helps. Fast learner, cannibal. Okay. Incapable of social. I mean, he's a cannibal. The problem is zero intellectual, although he is capable of intellectual. So I guess that's still a thing. This guy's a fascinating choice. He's a mute. He was a mute as a child, and he's a drifter now. Which one made him a cannibal? The drifter? I mean, he doesn't have to eat people. He just isn't against it. That's the thing. Oh, he's a maybe. Maybe. Delicate, annoying, ugly voice. Okay. Cannibal, another cannibal. Crafting and intellectual. Okay. So I think okay, she's weird because her name is 13, but she's 23, but really she's 29. Wait, her name is 13 and her intellectual is 13. Am I only looking at bassliners? Well, everybody knows that bass guitarists are the heart and soul of a good band. So yes. Wait, I mean, I could do that. A lot of these. Okay. You know, it'd be a nice little addition to this. There might be a mod for this. If I could select certain ones to have it randomized between. That's what I like. Cause like a waster to me is an automatic no, especially with this kind of start. A waster to me would be no, I'm not going to do a waster. Sometimes I would say a single phase is an automatic no, right? I'm not going to do it. A husser is kind of an automatic no. But okay, but maybe mix this one in, this, like mix these 6 or 7 in and boom. Yeah, that'd be a nice little thing. Morning, Everly. Eat any good books lately? She's not bad. I kind of like her. She can't cook, but I mean, what are the chances of me getting somebody who can cook and then do the other stuff? She's got 7 crafting. She's got 13 intellectual, which is really freaking good. 4 medical is fine, I suppose. Yeah, she's melee. Melee might be the best case for me at this point. Yeah, maybe. She's a strong choice right there. She's a strong possibility. Let me see. Again, I haven't done this in a long time, so I don't know what I want. I know I gotta have crafting and intellectual is probably not a bad idea to have some. I at least have to have the ability to intellectual because I did find out a day or two ago. I got a nice reminder that you definitely need your mechanitor to have the intellectual ability because once if you want to progress past the first thing, they need to have the ability to, you know, research the little chip before they use it. The first one, anybody can research it, and then you can have your mechanic. You're like, oh, you're gay, you're gonna be a mechanitor, you put it in. Yeah, no, they gotta have at least a little bit. 16 plants, animals, artistic, medical, social. 4, 3, yeah, I don't know. No, you're a no. Incapable of dumb labor. You got asthma. Unless you can make a robot that helps you freaking breathe. I had to fix mine with bullet to the brain. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know how much I want to, you know, jump around looking here. So again, she's the leading candidate. I'm good with her, but I'm just seeing if somebody else can pop up. Dumb labor, you're gone. You got a right foot problem. Oh, 13's your daughter? Shouldn't you be named 12? I feel like you should be 12. If she's 13, you should be number 12. She's an undergrounder. She's good at mining. Good thing you start with a construction bot because she can't do none of that. Yeah, I don't. You're a no. I'd rather go with 13. Psychically sensitive. Frail with a bad back. Dang nabbit. Psychopath too smart. Psychopath actually be really good for this. Original plan was to find resurrection serum, kill him, remove it, and res him. Sadly, we executed that in the wrong order. We executed that in the wrong order. You had to resurrect him first. $59, bloodlust and neurotic. Oh, the neurotic's a little bit. It's good, but it's also bad. The bloodlust helps, I guess. She's 4 times as likely to start a social fight as others. Dooby-dooby-doo. I mean, she's 59. Oh, it's the, wait, 13. Wait. We have a new mom for 13? Wow, we keep getting new moms for 13. She's interesting. She comes with an axe and a long sword. I'm assuming that's the bloodlust side. She comes with an axe and a long sword, huh? Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna move 13 up right now. She's my winner chicken dinner so far. Crafting 3, medical 9, wimp no, wimp with all. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's the perfect start right there, chat. All right, who needs 500? You just start with somebody who's addicted to everything in the game. Minus whatchamacallit. Oh, look, we got Frankie's brother. Was he on Malcolm in the Middle too? Polo Ortiz. Recluse, masochist, gourmand. I mean, at least you can cook. Crafting, medical, you know, he's actually pretty good. I'll tell you what right now, the Malcolm in the Middle people, man, if it wasn't just one person, I'd get a whole Malcolm in the Middle family going. We just do the whole thing. Yeah, we would. I mean, this is shifty and this is a little shifty, but it's not necessarily, they're not necessarily bad. And the medical's good, the intellectual is good. The crafting is fine. Cooking is the cooking is a bonus I wasn't expecting on getting. The mining helps, of course. You know, can do a little shooting. Man, he might be better than her. He might be. I think I might have to go with him over her. So she's got the, yeah. Do I want the super high intellectual though? I mean, he's 6 with a passion. He'll get there. I wonder if Bryan Cranston is in this too. I don't know, but that was, I had, what was that Saturday? I think when I was in here dozing off, a freaking, after soccer, episode of, Always Sunny in Philadelphia that had Bryan Cranston in what's his name, on, and they were playing themselves. And it was funny as hell. Crafting is the most critical. I mean, crafting is important. I don't know if I have to have a minimum. Is there a minimum crafting? Yeah, Aaron Paul. Yeah. Well, crafting is used for the mechanitor machines. Crafting is used for those machines. So whether it's smithing or just crafting, that's all the same thing, right? Yeah. So I mean, it's yeah, that, but intellectual is important too. So you have to take into account it's more than just the mechanitor part. I gotta survive, and I also gotta get other techs, and you know, yeah, I don't know. I'm torn between these two. Like that really high intellectual is kind of snazzy. She can't cook for shit though. So is that high intellectual gonna matter if she's doubling over with food poisoning? All right. Now he's a 0 on plants, and that's they're both 0 on plants, and yeah, that's a big issue. That's a big issue. But maybe we go hunting. Paste dispenser. I suppose. Let me roll. Let me see if I don't. Yeah, we'll look a little bit more. Here's somebody else. She's 48, no health problems, no cooking in plans, so no difference there. Fishing is hunting. Yes, fishing is considered part of hunting. So animals is part of, yeah. And what were they on animals? A 3 and a 1? Yeah. Do 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 do. It's a thing of where you have one pawn. You're not gonna, unless you get extremely lucky here, you're gonna have some serious weak spots. Construction being a weak spot is fine because we'll start with a constructor bot. We can make an agribot, but that's not going to be instant. See, and then look, here's the trade-off of getting almost. We still don't have cooking with her, but yeah, we have really good plants. We got this, but then even low medical and incapable of violence and asthma. So I mean, yeah, there's always going to be a problem. That's kind of the point of this whole system. There's always going to be an issue. There is no perfect person unless you make them yourself. And she's, ooh, hard worker. That's the one thing we haven't seen. Thirteen's mom. Okay. Or 13's dad. Okay. Yeah, so now another one related to her. And yeah, this whole family, every time somebody pops up as part of this family in some way, it's good. I like them. And yeah. Quick sleeper, trigger happy, reckless. A quick sleeper with that's good. That's good. Bad medical, whatever. I mean, it could hurt. Cooking plants is bad. Yeah, I don't know. Like, he's not any better than her necessarily. She's better. Although he's got better cooking and plants slightly. And animals. Incapable of violence. You have the nutrient dispenser tech to start. Yeah. And I hate using that, but I guess I'll have to. Recluse, creepy breathing, fast learner, incapable of violence. Yeah. Key numbers were not good though. Bloodlust and jogger. I don't know, chat. You'd take who? 13? Recluse and kind. Crafting's only a 4. Yeah, okay. So y'all want me to go with 13? I'll go with 13. Yeah. Well, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Mining's gonna suck. Mining, yeah, there's a lot that's gonna suck. There's a lot. So the thing is, we're gonna have a constructor bot. So this, I mean, it's nice, but this is more of a, oh, that's nice, not it's needed. And that's where I have an issue with her. The mining being 0. He's a 7 and a 5 at cooking, but 0 at plants. He's a 2 at mining. So mining's gonna suck no matter what. Yeah, the mining and planting is we're on an island, so fishing is an option. Not to start with, Ortonoth. Not to start with. That's the thing. Day 1, hour 1, I only have a constructor bot and a hauling bot. Ambrosia addiction. You're 13, a wimp with ambrosia addiction. Otherwise, I kind of like what I see. What's going on, Danupa? Morning. No, I don't think. I don't think. I think Hamilton moved up as much as he did because he was Hamilton in a Ferrari where he was. Hamilton starting closer to the front. He probably would have finished probably right around where he finished. Maybe a spot or two better. Who knows? After they patched fishing, it's surprisingly good food source now. Yeah. Recluse aesthetic, nimble. Okay, I need crafting and smarts. Mining. Wimp with a chemical interest. Goddamn chemical interest. You're killing me with that. Bad back. No. See, now chat's gotten me looking. See, you derailed me, chat. This is all your fault. You derailed me. Now you got me looking for the perfect person. Only a 1 at crafting can't do that. Hearing loss. Mining's good. Plants is a 2. Crafting's a 7. Intellectual's a 7. Medical's only a 2. I mean, Vang is pretty solid. Again, we're gonna have Vang moves towards the top of the list here. I think Vang might be a better. How bad is this scratch? Efficiency 88% on the torso. Really, that much for a scratch? 88% for a scratch. That's a pretty nasty scar. That's not a scratch scar. That sounds like more than a scratch. You know that one pawn that we had that, it totally wasn't Everly's pawn that, got accidentally lightly stabbed during surgery and her whole torso was crushed. Yeah, I feel like that's, I feel like maybe RimWorld understates torso injuries. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh, it's just a scratch. Okay, but I seem to have lost quite a bit of my efficiency for that whole body part. Plants is really good. Asthma. Mining is good. No cooking. That's fine. We can still plant stuff. Shooting's pretty good. Crafting's a 4. Intellectual's 5 with a passion. He's interesting. That whole, I have trouble breathing thing, is that really going to come into play much? The permanent max health loss. Yeah, Belner, it is. Yeah. The torso thing might need to be tweaked just a little bit. I don't know. I guess part of it's going to depend on difficulty level too. I don't know, chat. How do you feel about asthma? A long-term inflammatory disease of the airways and the lungs. It requires regular tending. Yeah, the regular tending is my issue. I'm gonna say no health issues. Oh, hang on a second. Recluse, tough. It's another look. It's Frankie's freaking fiance. It's always this family. This is the greatest family ever. Whoever would have thought Malcolm in the Middle's family would be awesome in RimWorld? I had no idea. So she's got 9 plants. Her crafting is a 6 with a passion. Intellectual 6 with a passion. Both good enough. She sucks at medical. Hey, here's the solution. Don't get injured, stupid. Okay, there you go. It's as simple as that. It's fine. She can cook a little bit. She can mine a little bit. She can... I think she might be the winner. I think she might be the one. Seriously, you have no idea. It's killing me. I really want to do... at this point, we have enough of these Frankie Munoz family members popping up that I want to do like a tribal start with them now, because there's so many of them, and I want to. but I, you know, it's not like I can switch right now and still have the same pawns being thrown at me. No, it can't happen. Her name is Madam. Okay, let me see a thing here. I hold the power to skip people though for this. All right. Wait, where's it at? Turning on the name and game thing will be turned on any minute now. Probably. I don't know, because I think we're gonna go with Madam here, so I'm gonna need that. Yeah, see, it's same people. God damn it, you've same people. Okay, I need a new person. There we go. There's a new person. That's what I'm liking. Boom, I'm turning that off. Turning it off right now. We'll do it again later. All right, so the first new, not a repeat name that I saw in there is Bez. So Bez, you get the win. All right. I look, I appreciate the rest of you. You're glorious, but you've all been in the game lately. So Bez has not been in the game at all. We're gonna do it that way. Bez the gamer. There you go. Bez the gamer in the game. Doobie 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 doo. Why would you ask you when you didn't even do the redemption thing, buddy? You're not even on the list, so no. All right, Bez is in the game. Here we go. And tough. The tough is a nice little bonus, I guess. Yeah. That's good because she can't patch herself up, so she better be tough. All right, let's let the struggle begin. Here we go. Oh no, ancient. No, why you gotta tempt me with an ancient danger before I even freaking get rid of this? You knew you could only achieve greatness with help. People were too unreliable, so you chose to take on mechanoids as your servants, workers, warriors. As you gained strength, others became fearful. It became clear you needed to get away from the influence of humanity. Now you've migrated to this sparsely populated RimWorld with some of your metallic helpers. Finally, you have the space to grasp your true potential, and you have renamed yourself Elon Musk. Oh wait, no, sorry, that was different. No, Bez the gamer. Let's go. Doobie doobie doo. Survival meals. A little bit of money, a little bit of components, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. All right. I feel like I should know off the top of my head. What is the plasteel for specifically? What do I need plasteel for this early? What do I need it for? One of these need plasteel to make? One of the bots need plasteel? Which bot needs plasteel? All of them? I mean, we were making bots. I just don't remember. Was it because I had so much plasteel just kind of laying around in that run early on that I wasn't noticing that they were using plasteel? Because that is very, very possible. That could exactly be what I was doing. I just didn't notice I was using plasteel because we had enough that I wasn't using at that point. All right, chat. We got some deep water protections. Now, they can come from here and come around this way. So we gotta watch it. Well, they can come either way. So this is it's not, oh, they can only come from here. They can come from here and obviously anywhere along here, but they can come this way. Yes. Unless of course I block that off. And then they can dig through or drop in on top of me eventually. But we will make the ship and try to get out of here too. Eventually. It's gonna take a time. This is torture because, you know, a mechanitor needs a nice big home. Don't do it, Cringer. A second ancient danger? Quite possibly. Where did you see one? I don't think I see a second one. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah. That is so big that I didn't think it was a building. It looked so big and blended in. Yeah, I thought, yeah. No, that is one, huh? Okay. Yeah, I thought that was I just thought it was a mountain. Yep. No, that is slate wall. So, okay, so we got 2 on this map, eh? All right. I think we're gonna tuck ourselves up in here. I guess. Where did I just landed right there? Yeah, that's not bad. The fertile soil's there. The big chunk of fertile soil. We have a big chunk right there too. Okay, I got 2 little friends, a lifter bot and a constructoid bot. And constructoid bot can build all the things, it's just slow. And we are a 2 at constructing, so we're not gonna be all that fast. Nope. You know what? F you game. I'm not doing childcare. Okay? How you like them apples? What was our social? A 1 at social. Honestly, it makes sense for the start, so I'm okay with it. Okay. So many animals. I'm a little torn just by the fact that this is here and this is here. But I think I'd rather build like right here off of this. But that means farming's gonna be way down there. Which is fine, I guess, for now. We'll farm here. Okay. That was slate. Okay, little buddy, you go do that. Did we have plants? Oh yeah, we did have plant ability. Okay, so I mean that's the big positive. I can do things with plants. Planty McPlanty pantses. All right, let's go. What is that? Freaking gold? Don't be giving me gold already. You silly bastards. Let's chop down these trees. Chop down those trees. Give me a stockpile right about here. Is fine to start with. Doobie doobie doo. Alright, I'm letting it run. Go do your things, little body bods. Okay, and give me wood. Where'd we go? Oh, okay, wait, you're starting construction first. I might micro the living crap out of you, but I'm gonna let you do that too, because you getting better at construction ain't gonna hurt me. I should probably get a little bit of food going here. Zony zone, the ricey pants.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Burks by Cringe. Hey.
Hey, 39 months show god, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Chat, this week we have a full slate of games to check out. Is what I would normally say if I had looked to see if there was anything to check out this week, and there probably was, but I don't know because I have no idea what's going on in the world. So for right now, don't be surprised if I end up playing this most of the week. Yeah. Why don't you let him do that? And then you go chop down trees. I want you chopping down trees. Chop down the trees. Chop down the trees. I want you to chop down the freaking trees, because you are the tree chopping person. And then we get some of that wood, we can build the things. Because we don't start with no wood with you, so we need the woods, and then you can build with the woods, at least quickly. And we do start with a whole crap ton of steel, and that wouldn't be bad either. But we're only at 3 mining, so I'm not sure I want the whole steel yet. So, okay, Mechanitor, what do I gotta get going? What can I get going? I start with battery. Okay, so I start with battery tech. No solar. I can get wind turbines going and batteries. So that's a must. And then I gotta get, I keep clicking Odyssey instead of biotech. Recharger's gotta get going, and then I guess a little gestator. I don't necessarily need the subcore encoder right this second because we have cores, right? How many cores do we start with? 5 subcores. All right, we need subcores to make the little dudes, or to repair the little dudes when the little dudes get destroyed. Yeah, we use them to resurrect. I guess you, wait, chat. I guess, hang on. I guess you can be little bots. Who's a lifter bot? Here, I know you were. I know you're like, man, I hope I get to be a lifter bot in the game. Boom. And then the constructoid bot. I mean, we got to name the bots because who knows when we're getting normal people. All right. Jimmy shoes. All right. There you go. There you go. There you go. I know you were just dying to be a little constructobot. I have an extensive door order, but haven't even tried RimWorld. Thanks for showing you. Infinite. Yeah, sorry, Infinite, if you're still around. Yeah, no worries. RimWorld plays quite a bit different than Dwarf Fortress. So RimWorld's a great game. Dwarf Fortress is a great game. I don't get as hooked on Dwarf Fortress personally. I understand it is a glorious, great, super deep game. I just don't get hooked on it as much as I do with RimWorld. Different strokes for different folks. That's all that comes down to, in my opinion. You know, they do play fairly different when all is said and done. So, and I think that's why one necessarily isn't going to appeal greatly to the other. I think there's crossover for sure, but doesn't guarantee. If you like one, doesn't mean you're guaranteed to like the other. Oh yeah. No, there's definitely gonna be similarities. This is more micro. While you can get a whole bunch of pawns, you know, people, colonists, you're not. It's not anything like, you know, Dwarf Fortress where you have a whole fortress and then you're even branching out if you want to, and you know you're doing mass freaking construction projects and stuff like that. Now, there's still a crap ton that you can do in this game, though. And this game is deep in its own way. It's just slightly different. Yeah. That's what Mom said. That's what Mom said. Yeah. As long as the fun happens. Oh, this game is glorious. This is one of my favorite all-time games at this point. I'm going to go slow because I haven't done this start in quite a while. And so I got one not so great pawn. good in some things, but not great in the others. And they need to be, we need all the things that get done, right? So I'm going to be a little cautious, a little slow right now, just so I don't screw it up. Yippers. Right, let's get that covered up. Wait, did I not do? I totally didn't do that. Yeah, we should probably do that. That would make sense. All right, you build that. You've been trying to take apart this table for like a week now. Come on, lady. Let's go. Let's go. You can do it. You can get it done. Chop, chop. Oh, I don't want to. Here, let me claim this. We're going to claim that. These things are so long to take. They take forever. They take forever to deconstruct. At least it feels that way. But I kind of want them gone. I don't know. Let's see if I can get these things going, please, and thank you. All right, we're gonna speed it up a little bit. Speed 2, let's go. There you go. Oh, that's good. You mess up on that wood door. That's what it's for. Not wood door, wood wall. Just got to learn. Why don't you? I'm gonna go ahead and do this for right now. I'm gonna end up tweaking this a lot, but yeah, it's gonna be non-stop tweaking based on what I want done at that instant. I want her to start growing, so let's start growing. Growing, plant cutting. So go do that when you're ready to go, please. We're gonna slap a bed in the corner here. In fact, we don't even need to. Let's just claim that. Don't destroy it yet. All right, storage is getting covered. She's gonna go start doing that. That's good. Ancient storage cylinders. Oh, I don't want to do the steel, but I do want to do the steel. What do we have? 55 slate blocks. All right, let's try to use some blocks. Slate blocks. Hey, wait, okay, you're right there. Okay, thank you. That's exactly what I was gonna ask you to do. Get this crap out of my way. Because I want the wall to go right here. That way I can avoid the columns. Construct a bot. They're so slow. They're so slow. And then where am I going to put power here? Oh, I mean, I guess I could try to put it on the sand over here. That's a ways away. Not sure I dig that. I probably will block this off. Not that it'll be 100% need recreation. Not that it'll be perfect or anything, but we'll work on it. Doobie-doo-doo, doobie-doo-doo. All right, slate blocks. Hey, you got a bed up. That's nice. At least you got a bed. Sure, it's outside under the stars, but some people would enjoy that. I'm gonna say slate block. Let's see. We're just gonna go ahead and do that. Give me a wood door. Wood door is fine. $10, $20. Doobie-doo. What do we have here? A little limestone. My walls are going to be a mishmash. Give me a vent in here, though. That's what mom said. What mom say? I have no idea. So is this a shelter or some sort of construction depot you are constructing? Right now, I'm just everything. I got to build everything. So there is no moving anytime quickly. So I got to set up a base. So this right here is just storage. So I'll get shelves in there later so it can hold more and stuff like that. But this is just storage. That way there's a roof over it and this stuff doesn't deteriorate. So some of this stuff, if left outside, you can see over here, 49 out of 50. So it's starting to slowly deteriorate. 0.25 a day deterioration if unroofed for packaged survival meal. Some stuff is going to be faster. Other stuff won't do it at all. Like bricks are fine. This is just a basic bedroom to make them happy once that's up. And then again, to have a roof over their head. You can see what has a roof or not. If this just, it's mountain, it has a roof. It's just, there's no point in showing it to you. This right here is going to be my basic starter room. Workshop for the most part, probably, because I got to get the mech stuff up and running. And then I got to get 2 wind turbines going somewhere. The easiest place is going to be over here. I don't really want to go that far with it, but I think I will, because that means I save time not having to chop 5 billion trees down. We'll still have to cut some, but yeah. Question is, do I do it here but mine this out? It's not very much, but we're not going to be good at mining, so I'm going to be slow. But I guess it's a good start, eh? And she's down here farming, so I'm having her do a rice field right now, which is the fastest growing crop to start with. Yuppers. And that is wild heelroot. We will harvest that. Do we need to cut that tree down? I didn't think that tree was in the way, but I guess. See, I feel like that tree's not in the way either, but you know, you're the farmer. I'll let you decide. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I want you to go mine this out, just so you can do it. And then I'm gonna queue. Yeah, we're gonna do my wind turbines over here. 1, and do I want to stagger them or cut trees? It's only 2 trees. I can live. Yeah, it's only 2 trees. It's not bad. We'll live, chat. We'll be fine. Chop down a couple trees. Nothing's in the way. You know what? Good job, Biz. Good job. Didn't take you a year to mine 3 little things away. What do we have left? We have 30 slate blocks. Let me use those. So 30. All right. And then I guess I'll do steel for that. I don't really want to use wood for this. Yeah, I guess. We'll do 25. I can use a little steel for this. I'll use a steel door too. Just keep me alive. Well, I mean, I kind of want to, because if I don't, I have to start over, don't I, Bez? There's only one colonist right now. I realize that there's more landing micro involved with sand, because holy shit, if you land with the door on sand, you're gonna track in so much sand. Oh yeah? You track in that much sand? Hadn't noticed, that's funny. Skip the farming, rush the power plus max for agriculture bot. Oh yeah. No, we're getting it going. I wanted her to have some rice planted. That's the only farming I'm queued up. No, a rice field quickly is important for me, whether we get the other bots going or not. She's not building these anyways. She can't. Yeah, so I'll let him finish this. I want this done, and then the power. There's no point in getting the power going unless we have that. Now the problem with the power being way over here is freaking I gotta run conduit way over here, but that's fine. Doobie 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 doo. You got 31 energy left. Okay, he's doing the steel fast though, thankfully. I was playing over the weekend, had over 1,000 gravstone blocks. I completely underestimated grav tile consumption. Thought the game was bugged when I had none remaining. Nope, you can go through them pretty fast. Alright, you gonna get that power up? Oh, thank you, little hauler buddy. Little hauler guy's helping. Here, let me give you that steel. Little hauler buddy. Little hauler buddy. He's a friend, a true friend. And there he's chopping a tree for me. Thank you, thank you. Alright, where are you going? Oh, to get that heal root, that's fine. Let us get going. Where do I want battery? Actually, I might leave this. I might just leave this now because it's good battery storage, huh? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I can get 5 batteries, just wall this side off. Yeah. Yeah. Claim it. We'll destroy those two, though. We'll go with just 3 for now. Steel. I need steel wall. We'll do that on the back side right there, and we're good to go. And somebody chop down that tree that's in the way, because that's no. Where you going, buddy? No. Go finish this. Why? Go finish that. No. Why would you finish this one? Finish this one. Look at this one. There's 20 work left. Why would you not finish this one? Stinking robots. Just made it home from work. New start. Nope. I've been on this run for 5 years now. I don't know how you haven't seen it. What's going on, General Over? Do 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 do. Believe me when I say I do appreciate all the advice. I do. Wait, are you not working? What? Why? Oh, because it's on the wrong thing.
Shut up, man.
There we go.
Ain't nobody want to know about your plan. I don't care about your strategy. You understand? Quit throwing kicks. You ain't Jackie Chan. You're just sitting in the backseat. You got a backseat. Tell me what you think about you didn't even ask me. Do I care? Because I don't. Never will. Always won't. Did you know you could throw bodies in the river?
I did. I heard about the bodies in the river thing. Now remember, don't take anything personal. Chop down that stump. Okay, we got batteries. Batteries are charging. Let's get a charger up. I feel like yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to start on Twitch. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Chat, I'm in such an Odyssey mindset. I keep clicking on Odyssey when I mean biotech. It's just non-stop, man. Stop it. I gotta stop it. We'll slap the charger in right there. That's fine. I'm good with that. All right, build me the charger. Mech recharger. Now, here's my problem. I'm not leaving for a while, so I actually have to give a rip about the waste that I produce. So what do you think? Maybe throw it in there? That seems like an okay spot, at least for now. Wall it off. Nah, I don't have to worry about the waste. Should I just go throw it in the ocean? You want me to just throw it in the ocean aside? Thank you, vitamins. I appreciate it. Yes? No. We'll properly store it for a bit. Honestly, this is a straight up honest question if you know the answer to. Because I don't think I've ever done this. What happens if I do throw it in a shallow water dumping stockpile? What happens to it? I mean, can you still get freaking bugs popping up from it? Even though it's in shallow water? So it's the same, it breaks down faster? Yeah. I think that's my main question. Do you still get bugs popping up out of the water? That's a bummer. Water bugs. Water bugs are worse than other bugs. What's the worst thing pollution can do? What's the worst thing pollution can do? I mean, I don't mind throwing it out there for a while. It doesn't hurt you for a good long while, other than the bugs popping up. The bugs popping up is an issue. Otherwise, the pollution doesn't spread that fast. So I'd be good for a while, but I'll do proper storage. Water bugs are just shrimp. They're giant shrimp. Yeah. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doo. Would you like a light, little buddy? Can I get a light over here? No, not really. We'll do that. I've only got recharges until construction bot needs it. The other bots can self-charge. Well, psychic soothe for females. Well, that's good. At least it gave me the correct one. And not psychic soothe for males when that would be of no benefit to me. But that would be a very randy thing to do, so. Alright, recharger's up and running. Sucking up my power. It's fine. Structure, we'll just slap a steel door on there. Visitor. A reclusive child from Bagari Confederacy is visiting the colony. She is named Grasshopper Sakamir. Hello, Grasshopper. How are you? You're industrious and jealous. Jealous of my robots? A jailbird is passing by. He is named Ilrion Douglas. What did I move on to a freaking interstate highway here? What's happening? All these people. There's actually not a whole lot of mainland here, huh? It's like a little corner sticking out there. Little, I don't know what that is. Little peninsula-ish thing. I don't know. It's weird. I just drop pod the toxic waste to my neighbors. Yes, but I don't have drop pods right now, do I, sir? No. Then they send double back in pods. Is that what they do now? Oh, I don't mind producing the waste. Can you do me a favor? Go mine that out, though. It is up to you to do so. Then I gotta run power over here. That's kind of the crappy part about that, but whatever. Wait, I forget. I forget. Even Power Lines has this now. I forget. That should be close enough. More than close enough. Joke's on them, we were cannibals. Not producing waste packs is OP cheating, in my opinion. That's why I have a mod that doesn't let robots produce waste packs. What are you talking about? I wasn't doing... We were just zigzagging, that's all. Temperature cooler. Man, my first cooler ain't for food. You suck, game. Dumping stockpile. Dumping stockpile only. Whoops. Yeah, only for waste packs. Yes, only for the waste packs, please. Thank you. Actually, we're going to change this up a little bit. Think of the future, Cringer. Think of the future. Or make it a little bigger. Okay. There you go. Wait, can power lines connect parallel? I don't know what you mean by parallel. You mean when they... No, I didn't do that, though. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. It's fine. All right, let's see. We got that up. We got that up. Research. What do I need for research? What do I want to do? You know what I need to research? The ability to talk to other people. Oh, wait, that's not in here. Solar panels, I guess. Give me the solar. I will talk to you just because talking is friendly, and we should try to be friendly with the neighbors. At least that's what my mom used to always say. That's why she spent a lot of time at Mr. Johnson's house next door when Dad wasn't around. It's a joke, Chad. I'm joking. I'm sorry, Mom. I know you weren't the cheating piece of shit. Doobie doo doo. It was the other way around. My dad was over at Mr. Johnson's. No, I'm just no. Let's see. Visitors from Bagari can Venice Reality. Bye, visitors. See you later. Really similar nose to mine. Yeah. Dude, okay, that's already broken. I'm not happy about you already breaking down, stupid wind turbine. Don't you be breaking down that fast. Okay, so if you're gonna do that well, let's go ahead and slap in a 4th battery then, because I like 5 batteries at least. So let's get up to 4. All right. I am gonna pause it for just a second. Wait, that's not done yet, but it will be done. Needs 3 components. We are at 43 components. A little robot did move stuff in. We got some rice growing. We got 31 meals left. Oh, I guess we want to get the gestator up and running so we can make another bot or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what we're leaning towards here. Chris Aria, I am never ever gonna make any comments about me and Mr. Johnson because I was sworn to secrecy. Because other adults shouldn't know. Why? Just stop! This is going to deep dark places that just shouldn't be jokes. Stop it, chat. Stop leading me down this path. God damn, what is wrong with you? Oh, Mrs. Johnson. Well, that works too. Both of them. I mean, they totally weren't both involved. I vaguely remember any of my neighbors as I grew up. I remember the only neighbor I remember is one neighbor when I lived in Spokane, really young. This was before living in California. So neighbor across the street. So we're talking I was like 5 years old. This is actually probably one of my earliest memories. I was probably like 4 or 5 years old, right around then. And I know that there was a kid who lived across the street. I don't remember how much older they were than me. I was probably, we'll say I was around 5, because I think we moved away and went to California when I was around, I think right around 6. Yeah. So it had to be I was around about 5. Anyways, I had rolled up a leaf and shoved it up my nose for some reason, and I couldn't get it out. And it was up there for a while until the neighbor got home, and then the neighbor kid got their mom to take it out for me. Yeah. Like, it was up there really, really good. I don't know how I shoved a rolled up leaf up my nose that far, but I did. There's probably no connection to that, between that and a history of youth and adolescent bloody nose problems for time eternal. No, probably no connection at all. I'm sure of it. So why are we not doing this? Because I'm out of steel. Oh, I am. Okay, I didn't know. I thought it had all the steel there. Okay. So I gotta freaking start getting steel. Damn it. I used all that steel up already. Well, that sucks. That was fast. That was way too fast. Ouch. Okay. Well, guess who's going mining in the morning? Guess whose number one job is a miner 49er? Time to get good at mining, Bez. Because we got nothing else to do. And the game wasn't even nice and give me steel buildings to tear down. Everything that just happens to be stone. Everything. Even the tables are stone. You're not even getting me steel buildings. There's a little bit of steel, huh? Yeah. Oh. No, that's stone too. There's steel. That one's marble. So we got steel wall way over there. Oh, we got a big chunk down here. Okay, well, while she's working on that, I guess, why don't we try to wait, what did I just do? This? Okay, since I started down here on accident, why don't we go ahead and deconstruct this little bot? Try to get some steel from this, thank you. There you go, buddy. There you go. Because it's going to take her forever. She is not a miner. Okay, that's getting done. Cool. Then we need 150 steel for this. More visitors from the Shalana Okay then. Hey chat, remember earlier when I said I finally found and it has been discovered a great, amazing donut making a bakery locally, which I have never had, and I am amazed that is actually been there a long time and it's only a mile away. Remember when I told you that earlier when I found one of those? Great, amazing. Anyways, did I also tell you that I probably ate too many donuts yesterday and I have indigestion this morning? Yeah, but still. Look, I had years to make up. I had years to make up. Okay, so several donuts were eaten. I still feel like everybody hates me for not telling me about this place before. Okay, you have all the steel? Nice. No, I did. Zero Smith. I literally did. You know why? Because even if I wanted to, when am I going to go get donuts there again? One of the reasons I don't know this place, one of the reasons I didn't know this place existed after all this time is because its hours of operation are literally only when I'm streaming. Which is why I've never been there. It's only open from 6:30 in the morning to 2 p.m. my time. I try to stream from 6:30 in the morning to 3 p.m. my time. Like, so yeah, I did. I had to eat all the donuts yesterday. It had to be done. Okay, let's see. We're good here. Add a bill. We have a lifter. We have a constructoid. Let's get a Agrahan. Yeah, we'll get that going. I should probably do a Milder already. Yeah. Milder. Should I do a Milder first? I feel like I should do a Milder first and then an Agrahan. I feel like the extra protection would be awesome. That does donuts and they're only open at night from 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. That's because they don't want to wake up until noon to freaking start working, which is probably a good idea. I don't begrudge them of that. No. That's actually, those are actually kind of cool hours for donut place. Get those fresh late night donuts. Nobody else is doing that. Little man is about to hit 16. I'm gonna have to teach him to drive, although he hasn't brought it up. Although I'm pretty sure he's gonna want me to do it, not his mom, because. But yeah, we haven't even been doing the whole, you know. whatchamacallit, student driver thing. Nuh-uh. By the way, can we talk about yesterday? Yeah, I'm gonna do a Militer first. Last night. So we're weirdos, right? Like we have a cabinet full of normal dishes, right? But we don't like to use those normal dishes because I don't know, because we're weird. Like we have them. The only time they get broken out, the only time we break out the normal dishes is for like a holiday. You know, and by normal dishes I mean ceramic ones or whatever, you know, bowls and yeah. So most of our eating is off of plastic dishes, right? You know, so we have little plastic plates, and then we got the plastic bowls, and I don't know, because they're easy to you know, if you drop them or whatever, you know, there's no that's what we do. So we have there's 4 bowls that legit get used in the house because it came in. There was like 4 little plastic. They're not little, but 4 plastic bowls, you know, and they're nice bowls. I like them. I really like the shape too. They're better than the ceramic ones we have. So there's 4 of them though. And so if somebody takes them somewhere else and doesn't bring them back, it's noticeable. So I had noticed not even yesterday morning, I think Saturday I had noticed. I just didn't say anything or whatever. And then last night my wife was in the kitchen and she goes to get a bowl for something, and she's like, "There's no bowls. Where are the bowls?" She's like, "Why?" And she's all, "So why do you people?" And so she's right away starts blaming Milo and me. And I'm like, "It ain't me. Where am I putting bowls?" I'm like, "Oh, I'll go check in the office. Oh, but there ain't no bowls in there." I'm like, "Occasionally I might leave one, but I'm not going to be stacking up dishes in here. I don't do that." But yet I get blamed for it. By the way, she's one of the biggest culprits. All right. This is what's funny is she right away, because both Milo and I are like, no, we're not doing it. And she right away, we didn't even say anything about her, and she's right away making claims that we're gaslighting her on this one. And my daughter was over too, so she's just listening. And we're just like, "What are you even talking about?" I'm like, "I don't think you know the definition of gaslighting." And yeah, so it was a bunch of shit. And so, but Milo's like, "I don't have anything. If I have anything, I would know if I had anything there. I'd tell you if I had anything in there." So I'm like, okay. So I'm like, "Here we go. Let's find out." And he's like, "Fine, go check. There's nothing in there." And so I turn on I turn on my phone and I start recording video, just so he can't make claims otherwise. So I'm recording as I open his door, walk in, look around, and then boop, up there on the shelf, there's a stack of 3 bowls with 3 forks. And I grab them. And walk out. And he's all, "No, I was set up. No, you put those in there. I was set up." I'm like, "Nope, I got the video." And so I showed him the video. And he's watching. He's like, "No." So yeah, because he loves to sit there and be a smartass to us and then try to prove us wrong. And no, that is like one of his favorite things now at this point in life, I think. And so to have that one just thrown back in his face was a glorious moment in this house last night. Yep. Where the 4th one is, though, I don't know. It's not in here. Unless it might be in the fridge. Yeah, I think it might have been. Oh, yeah, I think it is. I think it was in the fridge with something. That's what it is. All right, are you making a thing? Do. You need 50 steel. Okay. Hurry up and get some steel. I don't understand how many kids, 22 and 19, or how my kids, to manage to throw out the silver brain surgeons I live with. Yeah, that's another. Yeah. Freaking silverware. Where are you going? You're gonna go swimming way down there? Oh, for crying out loud. It takes so much time. Okay, go swimming. All right, so I have a question. Has anybody, is there a Jaws mod yet where, you know, if your pawns go swimming, they might get eaten by a shark randomly? Has anybody done that yet? Because I think it'd be kind of funny. I don't know. I mean, you wouldn't want to, but I don't need a subcore encoder yet, but I will need one, Scruffy. You start with 5. I have 5 of them. Yeah. So you start with 5 subcores. So I have that's more than enough. It's 1 per thing, at least for the small ones. So I can get a couple going with that. I just need the steel. I just need the steel. So 1 basic subcore, 50 steel. So we have, 5 of those. Yeah, the mech start comes with them. Pawn number 1. A feral child wanders in. He's named Vucky. Vucky? What the fuck? Who named you Vucky? Uncovered groin in darkness. I mean, you're a 3-year-old feral child. I don't think you really care if your twig and berries is hanging out. You're 3 years old and you're running around on your own. That's just weird. Are you good with animals? No, you're a 1, so we're not even trying to do that. Have you had a Great Dane that sleeps with his tongue out all the time? Not that I can remember, Scruffy, no. We have bulldogs in the house, so definitely used to that. But no, a Great Dane, no. Especially not a lot. Maybe occasionally sticking out once or twice, but yeah. Oh, speaking of, taking the dogs outside when it's dark outside is now a major pain for a while. Mechanoid signal, we'll save that for later. We got to get established. Yeah. There is a big old mama possum living in the backyard. So that's a pain. At night, or it's gonna suck. The rice is ready. Mr. Bear, you be nice. Go eat rice. I bet Waffles loves that. Well, yeah, no, Waffles. Okay, so here's how I found out. 1, so 2 nights ago, what's now 2 nights ago, I was in here getting close to going to sleep, and my wife's yelling for me. She needs me, and so of course I ran out and then was disappointed that it was just for, you know, something else. So yeah, it was because of Raven had the possum. Raven had a possum. So Raven's got a possum. I need you to help me get it. Okay. So I go outside and I'm ready. Now Raven had already let it go. Surprisingly, Raven had already let it go and was starting to walk away when we got back out there. And so that was like, okay, that makes it nice and easy. Very surprising that Raven would do that, but she did. Maybe it had a bad taste. I don't know, but it was a big freaking possum. Like that thing's like this long, like nose to butt, like not including tail, but like nose to butt. That thing's like this long, and it's like it's a thick one, and so that might have been part of why she let it go. She's not full Dane, so she doesn't have that big of a mouth. And she's getting up there in health problems. Maybe she just didn't have the energy to keep going. I don't know. But so you know, we're kind of shooing her away, and it happened pretty quick when my wife had taken her out, I guess. And I'm gonna put on speed 1 while we do this. So I'm sitting there kind of standing by it. It was right by the side of the house. Right, so it's right next to the patio, and there's a little storage shed there that we don't really use much. And then there's this old tree that's there. This old tree only goes up maybe 10, 12 feet. This tree was an actual tree. Well, yeah, for the most part, it was an actual tree when we moved into this house a long time ago. But within a couple years of us moving here, there was a big storm, and that thing, boom, came down. And we've actually left the main chunk of it just laying in the yard. Like, you know, I trimmed away, cut a whole bunch, but there's this big log just laying in the yard. Yeah, I just left it. In fact, if we ever actually legit wanted to get rid of it, I'd probably have to bring somebody in, because I got a mid-size chainsaw, but that thing ain't cutting through that. Not in any safe way. And it's too big to move. I mean, it's a good, like, I don't know, what is that thing? Maybe about 16 feet long. It's like, yeah, it's probably about 3 feet thick, 3 feet radius, or not radius, but diameter, circumference. Yeah, no, so it's pretty thick. It's a big old tree. It's now called natural. No, it is. It's part of the yard. I mean, it's like, we'll sit on it. We do. We sit on it. Pretzel jumps over it. The Marge will climb up on it and sit on it. But like, we kind of use it to sit on sometimes. So it is part of the yard. I'm cool with it there. It's not. Oh, I just haven't got anybody. Like, it's a legit decision to just leave it laying in the yard. It's part of the yard. It's been there for a long time now. But anyway, so that's the tree it came from. So in basically, it's just a dead tree that's like 10, 12 feet high. I'd say 10 feet high. No, not even that. It's like 8 feet high, maybe. There is a split in it at one point, and it's kind of cut off on the one part and stuff like that. And we just left that there too. So it was right by that. And so while she was kind of going towards Raven to get Raven, and Raven decided to go to the bathroom or whatever and all that, and so I'm like, I'm gonna stand here and kind of guard it so she doesn't come back and go at it again. And while I'm doing that, I'm like, oh, okay, it's moving, so keep an eye on her. So yeah, it got up and it started to move off, and so now I turned around and started watching Raven, because she wasn't that far away. So I was watching her to see if she noticed and was gonna try to come at it again, and I didn't see where it went. All I know is that, because all it needed to do was walk around the tree, and then it was kind of in darkness and near fence line, and it could have gone under the fence or over the one area or whatever, right? So all I know is it was gone. I wasn't seeing it anymore. So that was that. And then last night, after they're feeding, because little one here, Waffles needs to, you know, she needs to go out after she eats her evening food. She has to do it like instantly. What was that? Okay, that was a lot of noise for you just laying there. So I go to take them out, and I'm like, let me keep them on, or no, that was this morning. Yeah, so I let them out, and I start walking over that way just to like, let me make sure. I walk that way right away, and they usually go that way too. A lot of the time, not all the time, but they usually go to like straight to that area when they go outside. So, but they didn't this time, and I start walking over there, and then they ended up following me. But so I'm looking, and I'm like, and they come over, and so I was looking down on the ground and seeing if it was around. I'm like, no, okay. When I came out, I was making noise and stuff like that, and I was clapping just in case it was there. It could start getting a move on. Anyway, so both of the dogs are there. Waffles is sniffing around the shed and the tree or whatever. And I'm like, come on, let's go, get away. And I'm just trying to get him away just in case it is in the area or whatever. And Pretzel's kind of backed off a little bit, but she's sitting there looking. And I can tell she smells something. She knows something's there, but she's looking and she can't tell where. And I'm looking, I'm like, oh, right there. Oh shit, that's why she doesn't see it. So it was on that dead tree at the split. And it was kind of just sitting there at the bottom of the split. And so for Pretzel, it's probably about this much above her head. And Pretzel, she wasn't looking up. She was looking, she was kind of looking down at the ground or whatever. And she was standing back a little bit. And with it being dark, she wasn't going to see it. It wasn't easy to see. And I was like, okay, come on, let's go. So I get them away, knowing that it's there. I'm like, get them away. And get them to the other side of the yard. I'm not too worried about it. And get them to the other side of the yard. Took a little, coaxing. Come on, let's go, because they knew something was there. They had a feeling something was there. They could smell it. Had a little scent. I don't know. Get them over to the other side of the yard. They do their business or whatever. Okay, let's go inside. But before I go inside, they both come running back over there. I'm like, no, let's go. Pretzel listened right away. Waffles wasn't listening right away. She's like just searching. And I walk over there. I'm like, oh shit. I looked, I'm like, oh shit. Okay, Waffles, let's go. And she listened finally. She doesn't always listen real well because, that's Waffles. She's still learning shiz. I get them inside and I thought I was gonna have to get somebody to grab Pretzel so I could go grab Waffles, but she ended up coming over to me and I get them inside and I'm like, yeah, no, or I told my wife, it's out there and it's got babies. It had 3 babies on its back. I was like, oh crap. Like the last thing I want is the dog's getting a hold of it when it's got little babies on its back. That's horrible. Like the possums are nasty and ugly and gross and all that, but yeah, I got a little bit of a heart, man. So yeah, got them inside and so I was like, well, and then so sitting there watching, and I actually have a couple pictures of it with, she's a big mama of a possum, and yeah, she's got 3 babies just clinging to her back, just sitting there. They also eat, they do, they eat ticks, and so she just sat there for a while, and then like my wife came out, and we were just standing there, kind of in front of it. We're like 5-6 feet away, and it's just sitting there, and I don't mind the possums in general. It's just they're not always the brightest, and they get themselves in the bad situations in the backyard with the dogs. All right, I'll put it that way. They're not fast enough to get away at times. Really? A toxin choker? That's what you're right here. You're going to give me a pod crash right here. I will help you and then I will let you go. I don't want a toxin person. No. I don't need a waster. So, anyways, and then the kids were going to come out, but the kids did end up coming out to check, but right before they did, it went away. And guess where it went away to? Did not know this. I don't know how long this has been here, but it makes sense in certain ways. I'm guessing other critters have been in there many times, at least over the last year or so. Apparently, there is a big hole in that tree that is right there in that V. So she just went down into that hole with the babies, and that's where they're chilling and living right now, I guess. Never even knew that was there. Like it's big enough. Like that thing is probably hollowed out for the most part. Which makes sense. And now that I think about it, I'm like, Waffles has always had, ever since she's come to this house, she's had a thing about that tree. So I'm guessing at some point there was another possum that had been in there, or I don't know, a rat maybe or something. I haven't seen rats around for a while, but maybe something was in there at some point. Maybe a cat. I know cats go in our backyard. Maybe a cat's been in there before too. Who knows? We've definitely had the dogs chase cats out of the backyard. So yeah, it clearly is a decent sized little hole there, which is a surprise. So it's like, well, crap, man. That's not easy to get rid of. And I don't want to be cruel and like just kill everything that's in it, and that's not nice. So I don't know. It's like, I guess be careful for a while taking the dogs out. I don't know. So this morning I left her on the leash and Waffles, and like, well, we'll see if there's anything there. But by morning, it's usually good. Is this the start with the map? That's all buildings? No, I don't have. That's an ancient danger. Is what that is. I will convert you and send you on your way. I'm probably not going to convert him and send it, but I'm going to leave it there for a little bit just so she can start getting a little bit of social out of it, I suppose. And this will let her get some medical. That's probably not the end of the world. She needs that. She's only at 1 medical. So good luck, sir. We're learning how to doctor on you. I hope you enjoy it. So the thing, especially in this case, we'd have to catch it first, which we actually have a catching thing for it because she's already gotten one before from animal control. So we actually have a trap for him. So yeah, we'd have to trap it. It would have to be trapped, and then they will come pick it up and take it away. And basically they just go dump it out in a more rural area. The problem with this one is the babies. Like if we set up the trap, but it goes out on its own and gets caught in the trap on its own, then there's the babies being left alone by themselves. And those would be not as easy to catch because they may not come out. Who knows? I don't know. Otherwise, they'll fill with rainwater and then critters climb in and drown. Ouch. Ours have tops. So you don't have tops for your garbage cans, man? Do. All right, she went up from a 1 to a 1.18 medical. Yes, she's a pro. She is a medical expert now. She's ready for surgery. Sir, do you mind if we do surgeries on you? Would you like maybe a peg leg installed to replace your gunshot leg? Yes? Might be good for you.
Wait a minute, what? What?
Or not. Lady Alien, 11 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Morning. Thank you. Wait, who's doing what? Oh, you're making that battery finally. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. When are you gonna do the thing with the thing? I want one of those things made, but our steel keeps going elsewhere. Stop that. We should probably deconstruct this. Go have him do this. This will get me a little bit of steel. Do. Components. There's a lot of components. That is steel. Components. Is that that is a giant thing of steel if that's all connected. Holy crap. Components. Yeah, a lot of compacted machinery, eh? Another chunk there. That is a big thing of gold. That's the one you were talking about, huh? That is a big thing of freaking steel there. Goodness gracious. Holy cow. And there's another big giant one right there. At least they look big. That's insane. Insane. How are we getting at mining? Yeah, I really should have gotten somebody better at mining. 3.59. She's getting better. Slowly but surely. All right, speed that up. You're tearing that apart? Okay, good. Now, that's an extra 60 steel. Is that maybe enough to get mech going? Somebody's stolen some rice. You're down to 24 meals. We have wood. I don't mind doing... Aw, hey buddy, you got an infection. That's a shame. I'll get to that in a minute, okay? All right. I think now is probably a good time to actually deconstruct these. I've been waiting for that because they do take a while, it seems like. All right, 29% quality. That's not bad for somebody who's never treated an infection before in their life. Just an FYI. Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy. Oh, sorry. Can you go get the stuff? Go get the stuff, man. It is a slow start, chat, but that's okay. When did I do research? I did research? When did she do research? I don't remember her doing research. That's cool. I guess it's not bad that she did research. She should get some fancy things. Maybe a little dude can make her some things here. A normal bed. Reinstall her bed right there, please. Maybe spruce up her room a little bit just so, you know, she has some nice things in her life. But she would like some nice things in her life. Is it cold or hot? No, it's 65 outside. I guess temperature-wise, she's fine and dandy. We're gonna get limestone blocks out of this, so we're looking at 50, 60, 70, 80 limestone blocks. 80 of the limestone blocks. There's 10. There's that. That'll work. I'm good with that. That'll be a door, my friend. A wooden door is all we need. I don't know if I want to... I kind of feel like I should just do part of this normal storage and just put my food in there. Because I don't know if I feel like having a second cooler already. That seems like overkill. It's not like this is filled with toxic waste. A little food / toxic waste storage has never hurt anybody, right? Right? I think we're fine. I think it's far away from everything. That's the problem with it. But I feel like, you know, toxic waste in the back and normal food in the front. In fact, we could just do this. Hang on. Expand this up to here. Well, we can just do some food shelves, yeah. Why is Bez alone? Because it's... the game has multiple starts where you start as only one pawn. This would be one of them, the Mechanitor start. An exotic goods trader's coming around. Nice. Because I am a gamer. Okay. Clear all. No rotten allowed. You can, food is allowed. And, well, I mean, we can't really put corpses on here, but that's okay. We're still going to check mark it off for right now. That way I can copy and paste this. Yep, copy. Paste it. And then we're going to do a little bit of a normal zone here for the animals. There you go. Yeah, we're just going to keep food over there. It's perfectly fine. Nobody will know. Look, toxic waste packs, if any of it gets into the normal food, it's just seasoning, that's all. Agent is a medical emergency. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Sorry to hear that. I don't think you're gonna, you know what? It's probably best if we just release you. You're free to go. Go ahead, go. I don't think he's gonna go. Let's go talk with the trader. Extra zing. Yeah, that little tingle on your tongue. That's good. Plasteel, basic subcores, components, advanced. Yeah, no, okay. You got good stuff, but what is this? Shooting XP? That's awesome. What is this? Recreation. I mean, that's fine too. Power Claw. Stone Skin along with the Tough. I'm pretty sure installing that on yourself is going to be difficult with a 1 medical, but I mean, the firearms book isn't the worst thing in the world, and it's something for rec at least. 31 bucks. It's fine. I don't have anything else I want to spend money on right this second, even though I probably should. I don't know. Yeah, we'll go with that. Wait, I can buy a Mastodon from them. Okay, but can I turn the Mastodon into half robot? Can I have a cybernetic Mastodon, please? Thank you. If we want to go full mad scientist. Sadly, not without mods. Yeah, I know. We're going to get the Deadeye's approach to firearms, which gives us 312 XP an hour for shooting up to level 10, and it's something to read. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and do that. We'll spend that 300 bucks on that. A book. Look, she's already reading it. Look at her. I want to learn how to shoot. Man, she really wanted that book. That's because she's a 1. Look, she's already getting better. Already getting better. We should have her make a bookshelf for that. Or have the little dude make a bookshelf for that. Wait, you're still alive? I thought you were going to be dead by now. Wait, you did develop immunity? You did? I thought you were way behind. I must have looked at the wrong number. I totally looked at the wrong number. When were books introduced? Biotech, right? Books were introduced with biotech, yeah. Oh, Anomaly? Was it Anomaly? Oh. Biotech or Anomaly? It's been a while, either one. I don't know, but I love books. Books are glorious. Anybody in the colony can use them, yeah. I mean, yeah, some are just for recreation, some are for getting better at things. There's different, yeah. I only have royalty in their books as well. Yeah, but it didn't come out with royalty. That's the thing. It's not part of when was it introduced? At the time, like, because the only time they've introduced new content to the game, even in the free updates, for the most part, has been just when they do the DLCs. I don't know. I feel like there's been one update where they added stuff for shits and giggles, and there was no DLC, but I don't think it was part of that one. Oh. Okay, so I did a small shelf, not a bookshelf, because I'm a dummy. Which is fine, but I don't want all the food and rice in there. Why are we putting food and rice in there? No food allowed, man. What is my favorite and least favorite DLC? Oh, I mean, that's pretty easy. At this point, Odyssey is the best, and Anomaly is my least favorite. And again, it's not to say Anomaly is a bad DLC. It's just not my type of thing. It's not the, I just prefer it not to have that in RimWorld. It added a lot of stuff. It's a quality DLC. It's well done. All that stuff. It's just not my kind of thing. That's all. Okay, we let that dude go. Okay, bye. Is he gonna make it? He's down here. Wait, no, that's Vucky. That's Vucky. The other guy is he's already off. He's already off. Oh wait, no. No, why are you going that way? You're gonna go that way and go up and around? That just that makes it pretty clear that that is a path they will for sure go. So yeah, we will definitely have raiders come in at some point from up here and come this way. Yeah. Oh, you went red again. Now you're all angry? Why are you so angry? You went berserk? Oh no. Oh no. He's over here fighting birds, man. That's not cool. Okay, so I would like to know, can you do that now, please? Thank you. I forgot. I haven't adjusted that yet. Yoganami is his own thing and it doesn't mesh well with the rest. I mean, for the most part, yeah, it's not my thing, and it's yeah. I get if there's people out there who really like it, enjoy it, all that stuff. I have no problem with it. I ain't gonna argue with somebody who says I like it. You should. I mean, they definitely put a lot of work into it. It's not a buggy mess. It's not this or that. It's just a very specific kind of thing. Hey, you finished mining all that. Glorious. Didn't notice this till now. We'll deconstruct that. We'll get the floor too. Boom. You were freaking rip-roaring ready to go for that, weren't you, little buddy? All right, we finally got another mech going. This will be a militaire. So we'll have somebody to help defend. Of course. Of course that happens right now. Note to self. Research. Fire foam. Relatively quickly. Do. Okay, you're getting that rice in. That's fine. You can bring the rice in. I mean, it's decision time. It's probably best if I do nutrient paste. It's probably best. I haven't done nutrient paste in a long time. Yeah, we'll build the ship. But I've done, yeah. Well, I guess I will nutrient paste it up. I haven't done it in a long time. Wait. Can the bot can do it though, right? Can the bot not do it? I thought the bot could do that. I thought the bot could do up to like level 5 or 6. Work skill 10. Yeah. What is the pro? It's less time consuming and no food poisoning. Yes. So the negative is they don't like it. But yeah. Playing RimWorld while having you on a second monitor playing RimWorld is a new kind of comfy gaming. It can be. I think the only issue for me with having a RimWorld stream on while playing RimWorld is and if I gotta turn the music off on my own game. Yeah. There are ideology things that can like nutrient based, yes. Man, I don't remember this thing being so freaking big. Holy crap. Holy crap. We're gonna need a bigger room, boys and girls. We're gonna need a bigger room. Gonna need a bigger ship. Yeah. So what I have limestone over here. Flash storm. Oh goody. We're gonna need a bigger boat, ship, boat, whatever. It's all the same thing. Flash storm's over. That's good. Good thing about flash storm is it's over in a flash, I suppose. Oh, look at you doing some construction. Fancy. You should do that. Okay, you did do that. Thank you. Build that. Yeah, you're gonna have to take that down to get more. What was that? No beating on animals. What's that? Oh, Bucky. Yeah. Keep forgetting that Bucky is out there. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to do one piece that, oh no, we're just short. We're just short. There we go. Do sandstone on that. Thank you. All right, let's see. Production, nutrient paste. Big old nutrient paster. It's just here and then the hopper goes in the circle, right? That's it? Or is the hopper got to be on the side? The food comes out there. The hopper's got to be on the side. Why is it so dark there, by the way? Oh, because the ground is a different... Okay. I thought that was a shadow. I'm like, why is it so freaking dark? Can you do multiple of these? Holds resources for use by machines like nutrient paste dispensers. Is it good to do multiple of them? Up to 6 hoppers. So yeah, so basically 3 side or 4 side. If you do that, that would be 8. I don't know. Can you do the butt side too? Who knows? You usually see 3. Is it because each one can have different ingredients? Is that why? Oh, I'll do 3. Why not? Transport pod crash. A sickly child named Zeke is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. He's from Shalanasistia. If he returns home safely, he will spread goodwill between your factions. Okay, well, you can sleep on the ground, buddy. How you doing? An awful auto pistol? Rescue Zeke. What's wrong with Zeke? 3 hours. I'll do what I can, Zeke. I'm not good at this whole doctoring thing. But you're gonna help me get better. 131. 135. And then I can get a military to help me shoot things. There's 17, not an actual child. What, Zeke? Oh yeah, Zeke. All right, well, we saved him. Good for you, Zeke. Oh, we have our military. There we go. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday, Militer. The Militer is gonna be... Same old's here. Goodness gracious. Guido! Everybody else has all been in games lately. That's what I get for doing it kind of early in the morning. We're gonna get the next one going. The Agrahand? Yeah, I think Agrahand is what else I had hooked up. What man, it's been a while, huh? Mr. Agrahand. 'Tis been a while. Work skill up to 10. Okay, so the Agrahand can do heal root. Is there a miner robot? Not that I can do as of right now. But yes, there are others. Right now, all I can do is a Militer, which is to help me fight. The Lifter to carry, Constructoid to build, Agrahand for farming, Clean Sweep to clean. And yeah, so now what I need to do is we need to get... well, I need to make a phone, okay, and then once I get a phone, I can call for a big mama mech to come and fight, and then I can get another thing, another signal chip, study it, and that will allow me to research standard mech tech, okay, and then that will allow array headset, bandwidth pack, control sublink, standard Cyclops bot, a snazzy mech commander helmet for my pawn, a pikeman, a scorcher, a scyther, and a tunneler. That is the tunneler is your miner one, right? Yeah. A heavy mech built for mining in treacherous locations. While intended for excavation, the tunneler's gigantic power claws and ultra thick armor make it a dangerous force in combat. So it's good for fighting twos. Yes. Do EMPs hurt your bots? Yes, of course. Yes. EMPs affect your mechs just like they affect other mechs. Yes. Yep. want her to research a little bit. Although, wait. Oh crap! She can plant. I forgot she can do that. She's a 9.91. Completely spaced out that she can. Yeah, here, go ahead and do that then. Yeah, I'll let you grow. You can go nuts on that when you wake up, or go ahead and do some research too. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, but the only one who's gonna be throwing EMPs is gonna be certain raids, I guess. And I don't know. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done a Mechanitor specific run, so does it increase the likelihood of raiders having EMPs? Maybe, I don't know. Knowing how this game gets developed, it wouldn't surprise me. And then me, of course, I like to throw my EMPs, so I'm sure I'll accidentally EMP crap myself at some point. Cause that's how I roll. Do. Oh, you need power, my bad. How much steel do we have? Enough steel? Okay. I might start doing some hidden conduit ones.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Do. Sitting with the gift subs. Thank you for all the gift subs, Sitting. Cuckoo, Koku, Aeon, Dark Knight, KC, and Mousy. Enjoy your gift subs. Thank you, Sitting. Happy Monday, buddy. Craft the pylon thingies. Craft the pylon thingies. The pylon thingies. Let me search pylon thingies. Nothing comes up when I search pylon thingies. Wait, what? Oh, no, not talking to me? Oh, okay. How do you normally get your hands on more? Oh, more bandwidth. Oh, okay. Is that what you're answering his question? Yeah, so for more bandwidth, then yes, it's right now there's a band node. None of your colonists have all skills required. However, a constructoid can build this. A mechanoid band signal amplifier. Band nodes must be tuned to a specific mechanitor. This will add 1 bandwidth to that mechanitor's total bandwidth, allowing them to control more mechanoids. So there's that, and then there's stuff later on that you can get to. Yeah. But like right now, that's the only thing I could build. I think we passed this time, huh? Yeah. Thank you for participating in today's Tiger Hat segment. Is that a mod? Is what a mod? Do. Okay, so she's planting that already. That's good work. I don't feel like, well, I don't know. Oregon did what? Shut up! Come on, Randy. F you, man. F you. Game over. Bez the Gamer has developed a flesh-eating infection known as organ decay in her heart. The affected organ will slowly lose function over the next 44 days before dying completely. If you want Bez the Gamer to stay healthy, install a replacement heart. It's as simple as that, chat. This could be a bionic or a natural organ taken from a donor. There's no 44-day push for that. That's a mess. Easy, just replace it. What is that? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That is so stupid. What do I even do now? There's okay, we have 3 options. I play until day 44 and we dead. There's no way I'm getting that heart replaced. Option 2 would be I load an autosave and assume that Randy probably won't roll that again. Or option 3 is just start over now. Time to check out those ancient dangers. Save scum that for sure. I mean, this is one case where I'm like, okay, I'm okay save scumming. Like, this is one case where I'm like, I'm fine doing it, because otherwise we just wasted like 3 hours of stream. Start over. No, I'm happy because yeah, no, I think I'll save scum it. I don't know. Save scum after the ancient danger? That seems cheese. If Randy throws it again, then it started. Yeah. It seems hard. Well, you have difficulty levels and you can make it so you don't have to worry about being attacked. So you can start learning the game that way. Liquid. So this is 5 minutes ago. We shouldn't lose much. If not, that one's what? 13, 14 minutes ago. So yeah. Let's load this. This should be before it. I don't know. How long did I sit here bitching about it? It was only a few minutes, I think. No Odyssey? I have Odyssey on. I'm just not doing the we're doing a mechanitor start. We'll do the ship once I get set up here. Okay. We're good. All right, we'll see if he does it again. Chances are that he won't. But we'll see. I think that's the one thing about this game in Randy Random is it truly is random. And I don't think things are locked in that far ahead. Did I not do a thing there? That's weird. I skipped a spot. Any recommended resources to learn? I've followed YouTube videos, but always get stuck, especially on the caravan part. Okay. All right. So one, if you're trying to learn this game, don't even worry about caravan stuff yet. Like, just don't worry about going anywhere in a caravan. But yeah, trial and error. If you have specific questions, then there's always people streaming, and there's always gonna be people, whether it's the streamer themselves or it's you know, people in their chat. You're probably almost always gonna find people willing to help answer questions. If you're legit trying to, you know, if you're coming into a channel and asking nicely and you know, like, hey, I'm kind of new, how do you do this, or how does this work, or whatever. If somebody in a channel doesn't answer you, like I said, maybe the streamer doesn't see it or doesn't answer right away. But you know, if somebody between chat and streamer doesn't answer, then find another community and go ask there. But yeah, knock it down to the easier difficulty levels, base builder or whatever the other one is, peaceful. Start to learn to take care of your pawns. Learn how to meet their needs. Just do crash landed. You can just do Cassie, especially if you're doing the lower ones, because you're not really and if you want to see the differences between difficulty levels, here, I'm going to show you one thing right now. Let me save this. New arrivals 30. All right, I'm going to save this right here. You go into a new game and you choose difficulty. Go into here to custom and you can actually see all the things that are impacted by difficulty settings. And so you can change things to how you want. And if you can jump between the default settings and see the differences between them. So this is peaceful mode. The threat scale is 10%. You won't have major threats. You won't have quest threats. You won't have intro threats. You won't have predators hunting humans. You won't have extreme weather. You won't have waste pack cocoon infestations. You're going to have a little easier time farming and mining and all that stuff, right? Your colonist mood is automatically plus 10 better. Now compare this to Losing is Fun, which is what I'm playing on. Threat scale is 220%, and your colonist mood is automatically minus 10, and then the middle one is Strive to Survive is kind of the base default. Everything's at 100%, right? So yeah, do the easier, do peaceful. Then there's Community Builder, where it does start giving you some threats, but it's not going to be super serious. That's you can start building into that stuff and just go from there. So learn how to build a base, how to take care and meet your pawn's needs, and then start bumping up the difficulty, and it's just going to go from there. And then play whatever difficulty you're comfortable with and enjoying. Don't feel like you have to play a certain difficulty because people in this chat or streamers doing this, or I was in this chat and they said you're not a real man if you don't do 500% with your eyes covered and your hands tied behind your top back. Right? Just to do that. One of the best things about this game is you can play it the way you want to play it. Okay, what was it doing? Okay, you're planting down there. Yeah, go. Ooh, it is warm outside. We should probably get coolers going. Oh, yeah. Get me a nice little cooler right about here. We'll put it right by the vent. I guess I'll do a second one in here because I don't have a vent there. Yeah, it's in the 90s, 32 Celsius. Oh my. 500% was small toe only. Small toe only. Yeah. No, there is no solution there. No, there is no solution here. For what she got, there was no solution that was going to be found in an Ancient Danger. There was no way to magically get her heart transplanted by somebody else by opening the Ancient Danger. There's no putting her in a crypto sleep casket because then the game is still over. Does my pawn eat without a table because the table's too far? No, because I don't have a chair yet. We should probably make a chair, huh? Let's make a chair. Honestly, I don't know. The table thing, sometimes maybe, sometimes yes. I think the eat without table thing is a variety of possibilities. If you make them work super fast, right away in a day, then they're gonna grab food and eat it on the go. That kind of thing. Ooh, it's raining. That's different. So I'm pretty sure we already got past the point where Randy gave that to me. Just an FYI. Like, we're already past it. So we're not getting it again. Freaking Randy. That was ridiculous. What is that? What is that? It's a bunch of crap, man. The one time I do a single pawn start. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill your guy off in 44 days. Good luck. Freaking stupid ass Randy. What joke is that? What's the first DLC I recommend? I would go with one of two. It depends on what you want the most. Odyssey is the newest one, and then Biotech. To me, Odyssey is the best, but Biotech is not far away. They both offer very good, very key addition, or they upgrades to the game. I in my opinion, they're both good expansions on the game. Yeah, biotech has so much stuff. You have different xenos, you have the genealogy stuff, you have this, the mechanitor stuff. Yeah, there's so much stuff with biotech. It's so good. You have children being added, the babies being added. Yeah. Do the DLCs make the game easier? No. Tynan, what makes the game easier is putting it on an easier difficulty. We got 2 raiders coming at us. All right, good thing I made a militar. A second militar would have been better. But yeah. Sometimes ideology does. Sometimes ideology makes the game harder. Again, it's the way you play and the way you do things. All right, time to help out, boys. You may not be fighting bots, but a wanderer joins right now. A head butler named Dappler has arrived and wants to join the colony. A melee skill of 9. She is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. I guess we got a new friend? I guess. People arrived. She's got a knife. No health problems. Chemical. You bastard, Randy. Good with crafting. Good with social. The social will help. Bad with medical. That fits right in. She's a good cook. Too bad we're eating paste. It's too late. I already said paste. She's a very simple ideologian, so basically the same as what I am. Just not the same. She wants drug use. Wait, her drug use is medical only, but she's got chemical fascination. Of course. Of course. Of course. So with her ideology, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. She wants chemical fascination, but it's against her religion. Whatever happened to what's his name? Wait, not the quail. Sorry. Dappler, huh? Well, okay. It's weird. I wasn't expecting anybody this soon. Dappler is gonna be... time to grow some smokes. But that doesn't work for... It doesn't work for him. So, yeah. That's one of the reasons I'm down on chemical interest right now. Last time I had chemical interest, which was a week or two ago, they had no interest in smoke leaf. Smoke leaf did nothing for chemical interest. And because of that, it's a pain in the ass. You got to give them the tea. You got to go with the tea. That's the weakest thing you can do. Yeah, they want the harder stuff. You can do the T though. I think that's supposed to satisfy him. All right. I think this is the only one who hasn't really been on here, and that would be Howler. Do 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 do. All right, you're in. Marquez coming. Anyways, we got a fight coming our way. Where you at, hosers? You're right there. What? You son of a biscuit. Nice. Oh, you're alive. Oh, you're alive. Alive. Okay, let's see. Shot many times. Many times. You're a toxin choker, so I don't want to keep you anyways. But underground massages, delegate. Yeah. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? It's horrible. It's all horrible stuff. But we're gonna strip you naked anyways. Because why not? And then you have a poor auto pistol. Hey, look who finally got here. Yeah, we're just gonna let her bleed out. Yeah. Oh, chat, what are we gonna name? Oh, wait. I think we have our faction name. All right. Heartless. I was gonna go with heart disease, but yeah, that would work too. Yeah. ER waiting room. I think heart disease is yeah. Heart disease. Cardiac arrest. Cardiac arrest will be our settlement. We'll do that to cardiac arrest. Actually, maybe we should save that for the ship. We'll save cardiac arrest for the ship, I think. The heart stopper. What should this settlement be called? Let's go with dying heart. Aorta? I don't know why I like aorta, but we'll go with aorta. Aorta it is. Is that even how you spell aorta? I don't care. That's what we're going with. The final beat. Yeah, we're doing that even if that's correct or not. I don't care. Ambrosia Sprout, we need a bed for what's her name. You wait, so let me see. Let me look at our top-notch medical options here. She's a 0. So we can have Howler patch her up as a 0, or we can have her patch herself up as a 1.44. I'm gonna have her patch herself up. I think, yeah. Yeah, why don't you tend to yourself? I think this should go really well. Hope he's okay there, bud. That is a 33% bandage quality. Nice. Really top notch. What do we have here? We got plenty of wood. I'll just do wood. Structure, wood. Do 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 do. We'll get that made up. She'll have a room soon-ish. So, you reading your book on shooting? Yeah, you're gonna get better. Oh, you're getting better at shooting by reading a book. It's glorious. She wants to get better at the pew-pews. And what were you? You were, was she a full brawler? No. She's good at melee. Bad at shooting, but not a brawler. Okay, that's fine. You have a knife? Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine for now. You're still alive? Would you hurry up and die already out there, for crying out loud? Get a couple graves going. Why not? What do you care about nutrient paste, little buddy? I'm not sure what you're doing there, but okay. I don't remember how this works. I don't remember how it works. No, I don't. Do we want this refrigerated? I guess, because it sits there for a while, huh? Heat wave, dope. You're a cleaning machining. Goofy robot was trying to pee in your paste as a joke, maybe. Let's see. Childcare. Sure, you can do childcare. You're definitely a better warden. So I guess we'll back off on that, huh? Yeah. No handling needed either. Well, yeah, I guess. You can cook, sure. Too bad you can't research. What happens is the Megs of Mechanitor dies. If there isn't a replacement, they go feral. So basically, they just turn wild. they don't have anybody control, so you know they're kind of bad, kind of not. Tailoring, smithing. Smithing's nice, I suppose. Doobie 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 doo. That is a lot of cleaning there. You're cleaning machining. I mean, now that there's two of them, I suppose I'll bump up the food production a little bit. Well, it takes 33 days, so yeah. She's a beast of a cleaner. Yeah, I don't feel like I need a clean sweep at this point. Another milliter seems best. Another milliter seems best, I do believe. Alright, but you can help plant a little agrihand. Plant a little bot. Plant. Now I guess I'll oh yeah, because there is one more thing to get going here. And you can do it down here. Cotton. And Victoria. Be back in a couple hours. All right, Bez. Try to make sure there's no random freaking heart diseases thrown at you. There you go. Eat the paste up, yums. You're gonna do that. Let's see. Let's get this taken down. Get this stuff taken down. Give me the floors. We got pissed off squirrels. Where are the pissed off squirrels? How many squirrels are pissed off at us? And is it because we took their nuts? How many pissed off squirrels? 4 pissed off squirrels? That's a lot of pissed off squirrels, I gotta say. Okay, everybody come together. I also need to do, can we do this please? I need you, group 2. Group 2 is going to be escort. Thank you very much. Incoming squirrel. Get it. There. Good job, Howler. Wait. No. Oh, the Angry-hand. We gotta go save the Angry-hand. He wasn't meant to fight squirrels. Oh, what a shot, Bez. Holy crap. Didn't see that one coming. Hang on. We got another squirrel. He's going after the Constructoid. Get him. Nah, another good shot. Holy crap. For a 2.62, those books sure are paying off. Or that one book, I should say, is paying off. Redunculous. Wait, we still have another squirrel. Oh, get him, Mechanitor. Or I mean, you know, little dude. There you go, he got him. Militator. There you go, Militator. That's your name, Militator. I remembered your name. Hey, I got a question. I'm assuming you have to chop up the squirrels to put them into the paste thing. You can't just, you know, put the whole corpse in there. I feel like you should be able to just shove the whole corpse in there, man. Your mom's a bad temperature. Still found a way to warm her up, though. Give me a break, game. Come on. I mean, it's gonna be in here anyways. Yeah. It's fine. It's gonna be in here. 'Cause I'm not carrying corpses all the way back over there. Although I could just make this whole thing chilly, I guess. I don't know. A blender at the bottom of the hopper. Yeah, see, I think so too. That's how I feel. Okay. They have no choice but to eat the paste. There we go. Paste it up. There you go. Paste it up. Now, what's the penalty on that? -4. So, we're just permanently a -4 for eating paste. I mean, I could convert over already. She's a 6 at cooking. She's a 6 with a passion. I just feel like I already set it up for the paste, though. Switching over now is just, I don't know. Till we adjust our, I'll just say yummy paste. Yeah, I suppose. If they make quota, they get flavor. I don't do lavish meals. I'll do fine meals. Lavish is that's too fancy schmancy for my people. They're not allowed lavish meals ever. No. I will allow them the occasional fine meal. That's all they get. We got a pissed off ibex doe. It's in the water. It's coming at us. Where's our escort at? Sleeping on the job, you lazy bastard, Queedle. Teamwork makes the dream work, though. Nobody got injured. Amazing. Sleeping on the job, man. No, there's nobody at the charger. Well, now there is. Now he's at the charger. I see how it is. I see. 72%. Are you missing, you got a cracked neck, cracked head, cracked thorax from the squirrel teeth. The squirrel was chomping on him, chat. The squirrel was all chompy chompy. Let's go fix up Jimmy's shoes. Okay, well, we have an agri-hand for that, so back off of the planting. I forgot to do that. Yeah, back off of that. You don't really need to do construction as much anymore either. You can be a 4 there. I'll leave you at hunting, but I'm not going to do much hunting. Let's get research going and going quickly, please. Thank you. We'll leave smithing and crafting #1 still, but just so we can do the agri stuff, which we'll get that going. Thank you. That'll be a second militer. What? A meteorite of compacted machinery? Shut up. I have to mine this, actually. It's in the freaking way of my... Okay. I mean, that's kind of generous. Thank you. How are you at mining? You're a 4? Oh, you're better than... Okay, you're both 4s now. Okay, you're both #1 miners. That's why I said I have to mine it, because it's in the way. Yeah, we have a good chunk of compacted machinery around this map, too. It's a little overkill. No, there's no such thing. But I didn't need them right this second. Yawny yawns. I don't think he really, again, see, this is you thinking Randy's being generous. He's not. One, he threw it right in front of my wind turbine, which is cutting my power down, my power production for a minute, making me have to mine it, making me increase my wealth a little bit. And so he can just use an excuse to send a slightly bigger raid. So that's why Randy giveth, Randy taketh away, because his giveth isn't really a giveth. It's just a setup. Stupid yawns. All right, are we researching? No. What? Oh wait, we're mining the. Yeah, job. I mean, I guess they'll both get better at it. They're both 4, low 4. Yeah, I mean, he gave me Howler, and now he gives me some components and little bots here doing all the works. Give the constructoid thing a little job here. A war merchant from the Bagari Confederacy is on its way. War never changes. Except for it does. Depends on which part you're talking about, though. I mean, technically, nothing changes. If war never changes, then nothing never changes. Nothing ever changes. Except for it does. Slowly. In different ways. Alright, let's go talk to Emmy? Emle? Emle, the war merchant. Emle. Arctic wolves for sale. Polar bear for sale. The awful auto pistol can go. I'll keep the poor one for now, I guess, just in case of emergencies. Bad shirt. Awful pants, those can go. Nobody's wearing them. Sell them. So we're gonna make 37 bucks. Boom. Heck yeah. Rich. We need shelves because there's way too much wood in there and it's eating up all. Why so much wood? Must have been from the farming. Yeah. So much wood. Oh no, it's because I went and saw your mom last night, chat. Oh, Cringer did it. He did the mom joke. Nobody thought he would do it. I need mechs, but dear God, where does one put mech operations on a ship? Well, you make your ship bigger. And then you put it right there. By the way, you want to know a quick way to bump up your ship size? Apparently you have a very specific start that for some reason Randy or the game feels like it needs to do all of your quests like within a 4-tile radius. yeah. I don't know what it was. So we'll say it was it was a situation like this where my original starting spot was like right here. And there was a line of it, and I don't know if this is why it did it. There was a line of impassable mountains, right? Impassable terrain mountains. There was a line of them, but there was stuff around it, and it was kind of like this, where it opened up. You definitely, but I'm in a ship that can easily go over these mountains. But yeah, it kept popping everything up, like right here. I think so I started here and I went like 1, 2, 3. And then I think I think I got 3 of them. I think I got 3 of them before I even went out of like 4 or 5 tiles. It was crazy. This is an off-stream one. Just messing around with it. I don't know why it decided to do that, but yeah. And then it did one in space that was like 2 jumps away. So it finally kind of broke from it. Yeah, but that wasn't a small island. It was, let me see if I can find. It was bigger than this, and it was right next. It was kind of like this side, almost like this in a way, just the opposite. Flipping around. Donkey Tooth Woodland. Yeah, but it was a bigger. It was definitely a bigger island than that. Yeah, I don't know. There was no real reason why I was doing it. Because it was a big island, and there was other islands right next to it. Unity Advent opportunity for no. Oh, we got our second one, so let's put you into group 2. There you go. You're part of the escort group. Militas are on escort duty. They will always sleep at her feet. Okay, not sleep. They will hang out at her feet. But yes, military or mechanical run, yeah. I'm not necessarily going for the ending though. I just we're just playing. We're gonna get the spaceship. We'll do that. I don't think I want too many more people. Ah, the yawns, man. Butcher all the creatures forever. Butcher. The squirrels, all the squirrels. Transport, oh goodness gracious. A veterinarian named Smelly is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Smelly is from your enemy, though, Wopopog Concord, so she's a piggy. A piggy named Smelly. Artery blockage. Oh, you're a funny guy, Randy. You're funny. You're funny, Randy. I see what you did there, Randy. I see what you did. Night owl and sickly. Very good medical. I could use good medical. I don't. Ad break? Oh, it is an ad break. Okay, I'm gonna take a tinkle break then. I got to tinkle. I'll be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music. Or the silence.
Doobie-doo, kill the piggy. What? What is wrong with you, Asaic? What is wrong with you? Why would you say such a thing? What's going on, Jim? Snack break. Is that some kind of weird game I don't know about? What are you talking? What is monkey? Let's see what happens. Ancient danger. Oh, surprise. Okay, so hang on a second. I have a thing on, right? Is that why? Okay, I have the AirWire headset. That increases my bandwidth too. So yeah, we're +3 because of that. Because I can go, it lets me go up to 9. So. Another militaire? Do I go for the third militaire? I think I do. Get my little militaire band going. Let's do it. Do. So what am I gonna have that lady doing? I don't know. Yeah, it is a good question. If I don't have you cooking, what do I have you doing? I guess mining. We can bag you off of the mining, have her mine more. That would probably be a good start. We could use some steel. So I'll have her do that right now. Go get that steel, please, lady. There you go. Oh yeah, wait. She was Night Owl, wasn't she? Or no. That was you, Smelly. Oh, okay. Hey, you're not even one of us yet. So I guess I will convert and see. Ooh, 17 and 1.1. I may not keep her. Chances are actually fairly high I don't keep her. Mainly because it's gonna take a long time. Well, no, because I can have her do it, I guess. She has better social. But then I got her, the converting isn't gonna go all that well. Because she's a different ideologian. So yeah, that's not gonna work real well. Then that'll be my main ideologian. Although that ideologian's basic and it's not bad, so I don't really care. If that ideologian became the main one, fine, life goes on. Available quest. The Nutty Seals. Caravans of Cosmic Consortium are being harassed by a pack of 7 man-hunting seals. Divine Starborn, Ronin, Shield Lawless wants your help to draw the beasts away from the caravans. The seals will arrive at Aorta 8 seconds after you accept. Not 7, not 9, but 8 flippin' seconds after you accept. We can get the book Hitter on sculpting, not Hitler on sculpting, which is what I thought it said at first. We can get the book Hitter on sculpting, which is artistic XP 438 an hour up to level 14. That is ridiculous. That's a masterwork book, which was the first thing that that's the first thing that gave it away that I read it wrong. I can get some gold. I can get goodwill and a gene tox. Well, see, the gene pack doesn't help me, but I do like seeing the goodwill with something else. That's how it should be all the time for all the buddies. Yeah. I kind of like it for that book. That's a freaking ridiculously good book, man. That's a lot of seals, though. I don't know. Okay, let's try to fight all the seals. Okay, we gotta fight now, though. Wake up! We gotta fight! Seven seals coming in. Now, they're pretty slow, aren't they? I feel like they're kind of slow. Are they slow enough that I could get a trap or two thrown up in time? I remember looking. They were pretty freaking slow. SEAL Team 7 incoming, exactly. Who's my constructor? What are you building? No, not the shelves, man! That didn't help. Thank you. Oh, it's too late now. Here they come. Yeah, this is a bad idea. In the dark, in the rain. We're not gonna be so hot in this fight. This is a bad idea. Oh no, they're flanking us! They're flanking us! Watch it, little bot. Oh, that one's down already. Holy cow. Good shot there. You can probably stop that. Yeah, I don't think you need to do that no more. It's fine. What is that? What is he doing? Oh, you're gonna take apart the ancient pair. This is the perfect time for that. Thank you, little buddy. Just what I was saying. I hope in the middle of this fight, the constructor bot will take apart the metal barrel right there, because I've been wanting that thing down. Are you going to go on to these ones next? Because they've been queued up for like, you know, freaking 2 hours now. Just FYI. Ooh, nicely done. Holy crap. Our seal's not as strong as I don't know, man. I feel like they're not as strong as I thought they would be. I gotta rename you. I never named you. Yeah. Yeah, you can probably stop with that. It's fine. You know what? What is it? Good work, buddy. Just cancel that. We'll do it later, okay? Just don't worry about it. You tried. You tried your best. Whole thing was very futile, it seemed, but they definitely moved down a little faster than I was thinking. So that was my first time fighting the seals. Oh, there's still a seal alive. Okay, now not anymore. Bye. Alright, we're gonna get the egg. Oh, I never named the Agrahand either. Who wants to be my Agrahand? Spokeskin. Spokeskin. And then who's my other military? Manu. Do 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 do. No, the seals are no food at all. They're already spoiled. Rotting because they have whatchamacallit, scalia disease, which is what made them man-hunting. The scalia disease. It's a horrible disease. Nobody likes to have it. All right, go get some sleep. Where's my book? Did I get the book? Did I ever make a bookshelf? I didn't. I meant to make a bookshelf and we made this on accident and then I never made a bookshelf, huh? Yeah, never made a bookcase. So here, let's make a bookcase. We'll put it right there. Oh, there's my book. Took you long enough. Jeez, slow on payment. Didn't know we were doing a 60-day plus payment schedule here. Goodness. Somebody move that inside, would you? Thank you. Here's me every time you slip into those impersonations. I mean, it can't be helped, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Red. Scorpio disease. Scraplia disease. Whatever you want to call it. That's what it is. It's a disease. Eight nutrient paste -4. You'll be okay. Okay, so we got a third military going. That's gonna be a problem at some point, but not yet. All right, third military is done. Let's move third military to group 2, the escort group. And we will name the third military after Jency is a military. Waste pack clearance. Moral decider Sammy of the Khan Nation, has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of their settlements, and she is unable to safely store them. They will deliver 94 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, they will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. So I can get 3. See, that's the problem though, is it's not worth it. Like, give me something good and I would legit do this, and I would even do it the right way by trying to store them. But you're not giving me anything good. It's not worth the trouble of trying to, you know, mine this out bigger and then, you know, close it in and freeze it up and all that now. Oh, they don't hunt themselves yet. I could draft them and have them shoot. But you gotta micro that. Hello, Baker Man. What's going on? You got yayo? I don't want your yayo. Okay, well, that's about it. Thanks. You have a good day. Did we patch her up? Yeah, she's patched up. How do you make a room a freezer? Put a cooler in there. Lower the temperature so it's below freezing. Maybe a sec. Yeah. Sometimes you might have to do more than just that. Like if the room's getting too big or you're in a very hot climate, maybe you got to do a second one. Maybe a thick second outer wall will help with insulation. Yeah, there's fine details to it, but you know it's not that bad. It looks a tad complicated. No. So you have all these difficulty levels. And you can get rid of the threats for the most part and just learn in a chill environment and increase the threats as you so choose. A gift from the Thakon Nation. They gave me a flame bow, a nerve spiker. I'll take the nerve spiker. Limestone club. That's are you guys gonna attack me soon? And you just want me to be able to defend myself in the way I see fit? Oh, so far it seems like it kind of rains a lot here. Flame bow, good, bad, I don't know. Shelves helped. That's nice. Why is nothing on the shelves in here? Strange. So, like, things like that don't help, by the way. Ignore the, well, it's the best war crime simulator there is. Ignore that. Ignore that. If you're on the edge about thinking about a game and you're worried about complication, last thing you need is somebody throwing out, well, no, you gotta do it because it's the best war crime simulator. Which, by the way, is a line as old as the, oh, do you get rim jobs on the RimWorld? Yeah, it's as old as that. There's a lot that goes into this game. You can play it how you want, the way you want. You can mess with the difficulty levels. You don't have to do all the things. You can do what you want in a lot of cases. You can participate in some parts of the games. You can not participate in other parts of the games. Of course, then DLCs will impact some of that stuff too, whether you have access to certain things or not. But yeah. And this is the only game where I'm gonna give like a hard, but it's one of the few games I'll give a hard push on. I get nothing out of it. Never been sponsored for it. Never will be. You know, it's yeah. It's just, it's that good of a game. And yeah, it takes some time to learn. That's why I would say, even if you want to do the hard stuff, the fights and stuff, it takes time to learn. You know what I never did, chat? I never did a normal dumping stockpile. That's what I never did. See, even I have played many, many times, and I just completely forgot that I've never done a normal dumping stockpile. So let's do that so we can get these seals. This red stuff from the seals, not good. You don't want to be walking through that or standing in it all the time, because then you'll get sick. Yeah. Mac run, Mac Canada run indeed. I do feel like you perhaps. Because there is no way to dispose of this stuff, is it? Or no, is there a late game way? I can't remember now. I feel like there was a late game way, but maybe I'm just making that up in my head. There is a late game way to dispose of it. The atomizer, the atomizer. Now, is that researchable and buildable though? I can't remember. Where is that? Waste pack atomizer right there. 8,000 research. You got to get a thing for it though. So you got to have a little luck to have one come across your path. And that is very, very late game. Kind of, sort of, depending on how you're playing. Requires study of the nanostructuring chip. Your mom requires a study of the nanostructuring chip. So we got to get this one. So we gotta. Yeah. Okay, so I have to beat the high mech. So we have to do the standard. So we got to beat the second mech boss. The second mech boss. No. I have to beat the third one. It's the third one, right? You call it. You get the chip for that one, right? Yeah. So I'd call. Yeah, I need to call this one, get the chip from it, then beat it, then do it there, then do it there. So it's the third one. Yeah, that's really freaking late game before you can do that crap. I feel like that might almost be too late. I don't know. Store it on an asteroid. I mean, that's a new option. Yes, that is a new option, which is cool to have, I guess, because it's going to be cold enough there. But the problem is that I have to have that asteroid always there, which means I can't take off from that asteroid, or I have to put an anchor at that asteroid. So I suppose if I save up to put an anchor at that asteroid, so that asteroid is always there. Because if I don't do that, then it's just going to get destroyed when I leave, and then I'll still get blamed by the, people will get mad at me. The pollock seed and grow a tree. The pollock seed. Wait. I forgot about the, what I forgot about the pollock seed. What's the pollock seed do? What's that tree do? I don't remember. I've ignored that tree for so long, I forgot about it. It eats pollution? Man, I forgot about that theory. Yeah, I've been ignoring that for so long now. It really has been quite a while since I've done this. Probably since the DLC came out, I guess. Huh? The packs would have to dissolve to absorb it. And I'm sure it only absorbs so much at a time, huh? For every season and need a tree. I don't know what that means. What are you trying to say? Who needs a repair? Everybody needs a repair. Hang on, she's reading a book. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay, you gotta finish reading your book. Come on, lady. Finish reading your book. Come on, lady. There you go. Repair us, are you? There you go. Who else needs repair? Jimmy's shoes. Go repair Jimmy's shoes, would you? There you go. Everybody's fixed up. Yay. What are you doing? You still learning how to mine better? Keep at it. You're doing good. You'll be a 5 in mining in no time. Okay, well, in plenty of time. But yeah, it's working. Is my Agra hand just off duty? Oh, yeah, I guess so. I guess that would be off duty, yes. We got a pissed off turkey. So many mad animals this run, Randy. What's with you and the pissed off animals, man? Thank you for the assistance, robots. Raid by the Thasudben Neanderthals. Oh my. They're attacking immediately. Oh my. It's what, 2? 3? So not very big. And I'm assuming you're gonna come down here and come around. So what if I did a thing like this? You'd have to cross this water here now, wouldn't you? Would be a shame if somebody just shot you while you were trying to come across the water. Be a shame if you didn't have to go across that much water and got right in my face. No, 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 no. Just go attack. Sir, did you mean to look like a teddy bear? We're gonna back away with Howard because that's an ick one. I don't want none of that. There we go. Repair Guido. You're crumb. You're both alive, you little bastards. We cut off your leg. Cut off your leg. Howler sliced Locust in the left foot, leaving a disgusting wound. Oh my. Oh my, you what a ambrosia addict you. Bleeding out in 2 hours, ain't nothing I can do for you. And you're naked except for that hat, so you should be thankful all we did was cut off your foot. Next time we'll cut off your butt cheek. Alright, alright. You're dead in 3 hours, that's no bueno. You're an optimist? Well, on the positive side, you have 3 more hours of life, sir. I'm glad you're looking at it as a glass half full kind of thing. It's not, oh, I only have 3 hours of life left. It's, yay, I got 3 more hours to live. I look forward to it. That's a normal spear. Sir, why did you have extra weapons on you? Just because you wanted to, in case you wanted to switch back and forth between the spear and the Ikwa? Oh, that's right. There was a third guy. I forgot. Totally forgot there was a third guy. Cool mask. Yeah. No, the mask is good. What else do we have? The travel wear. Yeah, we'll strip you. We'll strip you. It's a teddy bear mask. Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought somebody got up and... Oh, they're eating the ambrosias. Yeah. Little drug addict deer. Ibex. Little druggy ibex, chat. That's fine. We'll pick you up later, Manu, okay? You just enjoy your night at the beach with this bleeding out guy. Little human interaction will do you good. So how you doing? Smelly. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna do a whole lot there. Trying to do ideology stuff with this start is a pain in the ass. One day, chat, solar panels will be done. We're getting there. What's her research up to? She's up to an 8, so she's added like 2 points. But we haven't researched anything yet. She'll be speedy on the next one. Inspired creativity for Bez. Next item she makes, art or furniture, will be 2 quality levels higher than it would otherwise be. What do I want to make? Wise Howler break risk. 8 nutrient based, 8 without table. Okay, there's a table. Eat. You want me to move the table? I'll move the table. Reinstall the table into here, hosers. You can pick up your meal and eat it right away. Chemical starvation, that's not going away. Unsightly environment, that's not going away. Nutrient paste, it's not going away anytime soon. So enjoy. Why did you get them nutrient paste? Alright, Smelly's up and around now, huh? I have never built a nutrient. I haven't done it in a long time. So, yeah, like that's one of my thoughts. I just had like, I don't know how much food is a lot of food to have around because I'm not used to doing the food this way. So I guess you just got to have a whole bunch of raw food around, and that's having a lot of food around because you don't do meals except for when you're ready to eat. And yeah, the fact that they didn't do one for the prisoners is weird, but did I give you a chair? I don't think so. Alright, let's go solar panel. I usually build them in a prisoner barracks. Feed yourselves, prisoners. Sure. It's a big barracks, though. You guys are mighty nice to your prisoners. solar panel is finally done. Yay! What do I want now? What do I want now? Whoopsie daisy. I got batteries, I got solar panels. I don't know. Do advanced lights while I'm trying to think of what I want to go after. Plague. Oh, come on. Smelly and Bez the Gamer have the plague. God damn it, Randy. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. We have no good medical. So, I mean, she's 1.69 and she's gonna have to treat herself. Something tells me this isn't going real well. No, Randy doesn't want her to live. Randy wants this to end. This is his second almost, like, I kind of expect this is the end of the run. You can actually zoom in more than you can on browser. Can you really? Because having her treat, she's a 0-0-0. She's not going to treat any better than her treating herself. %, quality is not horrible. Oh, we're having a wanderer join. Really? Melee skill level 13. Another good meleeer. Okay, well, there's a difference between game and you know, Twitch mobile and browser, you know, watching and playing. But yes, I have Camera Plus. I have Camera Plus mod in the game, but he can't control that while watching. So he needs to be able to zoom in himself while watching. That's what he's talking about, while watching a stream. Zoomed into that Neanderthal battle while on the pod. That's great. I'm gonna hope that maybe she's got some medical that's better than 1.6 or whatever. I guess. I didn't really want to take another person right now, but vengeful. 2 medical. Well, I guess it's better than the 1.6. We saved. Yep, we are. No, Grunks, I don't think you could have been a whole lot worse. You're about as bad as it gets. I'm sorry. You set yourself up for that one. I know it was a typo, but it had to be done. Okie dokie, well. %, for her as well, huh? She's already got immunity though. The piggies do well, don't they? Oh wait, no, she's sickly. Yeah, she's already 2% behind. Yeah, you need to go rest in your bed. We'll take Don't treat yourself anymore. And we'll leave it up to her. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she's getting worse. She's falling behind. What are you gonna do, man? Well, I have other people to take over, I guess. So if she bites the big one, we'll have Howler take over, I guess. Well, they're both decent at crafting. Nah, this is extreme. You fell asleep right there. Gilmore needs a name. Gilmore is a psych, apparently. Her title is Vengeful Hunter. Doobie doobie. Yeah, no, she's dead. There's no chance. That's so annoying. I mean, that's the game, though. What are you gonna do? 23% den quality. 10%. Yeah, she's dead. She just wasn't meant to live. At least this time, I guess I have others to fall back on. It's just a bummer because she was, you know, it's a Mechanitor run. She's the main one. So it's disappointing, even though we do have decent people to take over, I guess. Yes, after someone dies, you can take it out and then somebody else can put it in. That's what I'm saying. One of them, I can continue with one of them as the Mechanitor. So the run's not dead, just she will be. What's going on, Dusty? Did we ever get that third Mechanitor back? No, it's still sitting over there. Doobie doo. What else is also gonna go is our Ideologian will for sure go, which is why I don't even looked at this one. What is this? Shipborn? She's a shipborn. I didn't notice that. Temperature tough, preferred space habitat, indoors preferred. No harvest on the organs. What kind of? Dude, that's just dumb. Everybody should love organ harvesting, for crying out loud. I'll probably Howler. We'll go ahead and stick with this. Like I said, this is a very basic ideology. It's just collectivism. So I'll go with this one, which is probably why I'll put her in charge. And then her socialism, if we try to talk smelly, and then her socialism, her social score will come in handy. Lovely little 9. mine. Oh wait, sorry. Hers is a 5.01. That's what I meant. A lovely little 5. She goes from head butler, 20-year-old former head butler, to mechanitor extraordinaire. I didn't check. I didn't look all the way down. Eating nutrient paste. Don't mind. But she's got her own issues. Body modder. Going outside. That kind of thing. Being on a planet. That kind of thing. Research is gonna slow down even more, and it wasn't going that fast to begin with, because we're gonna lose her 847 and we're down to a 155 and a 305. Look who just became our top researcher, a Zayak. And a Zayak just got the fucking plague. All right, Howard. I guess so much for that zero doctrine. It's time to make it 0.01. Let's go. Eat up our medicine. We'll see if we can get it done. 10% quality. And the gap is widening slowly. Yep, that's that. Okay, there goes Bez the gamer. The last events in Bez's life hit Kalerno with a shot. And then plague caused Bez the gamer to drop feebly and caused Bez the gamer to perish. Extract the meg link. It's a masterwork pistol. It was bio-coded? Shut up. Install the Megalink to become the new Mechanita. It was Haller's plan the whole time. Until they get the plague right now. Since Lutuni Doctrine is now the primary ideology in your faction, Solidaritors will demand that the rituals of Lutuni Doctrine be carried out. Okay. I must go take control of all of them, chat. Where's the other ones? Insert plague infected bits into your head. Yes, yes indeed. Shouldn't we take control of this one before we bring him all the way back? Okay, that's fine. There's still another one. The Agrahan? Oh wait, no, you. No. That's Genzi over there. We'll carry Genzi. Why did that one leave the recharger already? Alright, let's see. You? No. Group 2 will escort. Where's the third one though? Is that you? It is you. Okay, so we hadn't taken control of Gency yet. There we go. Gency goes over to group 2. Alright, there we go. Everything's good. Yeah, Sykes dead. I mean, you start with no medical or real bad medical, that's what's gonna happen. At least it wasn't some random heart thing again. That was bad. And we're back down, we'll be back down to 1 pawn. But we can very easily talk Smelly into joining too. Because her wardening is not bad. Social. She's a 5. Could definitely be worse. Carrying the spear would be much better than that knife though. So when she wakes up, switch to that spear when you wake up, would you please? I should have said crash landed, and the minute I said mechanic, I knew that I felt that deep sense of no, that was a mistake. Oh, you're silly. Why? It's an interesting run. As long as we don't have any more silly medical things. Silly random medical things. Bulk goods trader coming in. No, I don't. You don't. No, she became the mechanitor and we took control of the mechs. She's a perfectly, that's why I'm not worried. She's a perfectly suitable candidate to be a mechanitor. Do I like her as much as the first one? Not necessarily, but she can do things. She's got 7 crafting. Her intellectual is only a 1, but all she really needs is that 1 anyways. She just, yeah, as long as she has some kind of intellectual, then good. She has 0 medical, so, you know, we're still in a very bad medical situation. But if she's able to talk Smelly into joining, we got somebody who's a decent doctor. So yeah, she's not in a bad spot. You could, but no, you're not gonna pull through. No, sir, you're not. You're not pulling through at all. I'm sorry. You're 7% in falling. Not a chance. You had your 10 minutes in a game this week. Okay, there you go. Enjoy it. I'll resurrect Asayik as a bot. As one of the mechs. Doo-doo, rice, potatoes, turkey meat. Look at all the foods I got. I got a lot of food. I don't want nothing to do with it. Nutrimine. Oh yeah, that's great. That'd be really helpful. Chemist's craps. In this well-written novel, the unnamed storyteller explores the chronicle of her connection to a legendary artifact. It is a decent story, but lacks any deep emotions. It's unclear exactly when the book was written. It's called Chemist's Craps. All right. Okay then. Sounds good. You know what? I should buy some Devil's Strand pants, but I don't want to spend that much money. Devil Strand's ladies hat. Oh yeah. Yellow alert. It is a yellow alert. Our 1 ad break for the hour is about to happen on Twitch. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. We're just gonna let Asayik die to the plague, and then See what happens from there. There's a guy named Danny Zitro coming by. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and make this like a prisoner bed, since the side ain't gonna need it anymore. Alright, we'll just get rid of this. Do me a favor, take her to the bed. Let her sleep in a bed, maybe that'll cheer her up a little bit. Put her in a slightly better mood, not sleeping on the ground. Maybe. I find it weird that they don't give them the nutrient paste meals. We just give them raw food. Every time you get a pawn that gets pregnant, we'll get a side trying to get some research in before it fights the big one. And dies researching. F indeed. We got a gift from the Thekan nation though, and that will make everything better, I'm sure. I couldn't think of anything else that would. We got 11 uranium. Nice. Great way to go. Researching hard. Trying to get those auto lights or the advanced lights for us. Yeah, research is gonna be real slow now. Holy crap! What is? Are you able? You have 0 intellectual. Wowzers! It's been an interesting run. It's just funny because I'm like, I don't know if I want to accept this person because, you know, I didn't want that many people this fast on this run. Randy's like, oh, okay, no worries. Don't worry about it. You're not going to have that many people this fast on this run. You're fine. Alexios Korgas, a baron of the Empire of Sun, is making a request. She wants you to take care of 2 huskies at Aorta for 6 days. The huskies are Korkoas' favorite pets, and she wants them to see the world outside of her royal court. I can get 3 honor, 11 goodwill, or 30 hyperweave. Yay! How about 3 honor? There you go, doggies. They're not even they're dogs that walk. They can walk and eat and all that fancy stuff. I don't remember the last time I've had visitors visiting animals that can walk. That's it's amazing. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Really is the fact that each game ends up playing so uniquely that oh yeah, definitely red. Sure, they can be similar plays with tech and all that, but they have their own distinct flair. Yep, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Every run is its own story. That's what makes it what it is. Whew, I don't know how I'm gonna make it. We're gonna make it as long as I can today. I didn't sleep real well last night. No surprise. The possum thing didn't help. That kept me awake. Another trader. See, I don't like when Randy sends this many traders early on, because then he'll just straight up stop sending traders when you really could use them. The jerk. Yeah, biotech is the one for mechs. I could sell a little bit of meat, little meat. Sell a little bit just to make a couple bucks, I guess. What else do we got? Components, subcore, cloth, steel, dye. The books. Unraveling drilling, 250 XP an hour for up to max level 8. That's solid. We have a good shooting book, so that's 312 up to level 10. So, but the drilling one wouldn't be horrible. Nothing beats a good book. So I'll buy another book. Thank you, traders, because she is a she's almost a 5 at drilling. She might like reading it. She's been reading the shooting one. She's almost up to a 1 in shooting. She's never fired. She's never even held a gun for me. She's a cleaning machine. I should probably have her focus on something else. I don't know. What do I want her to focus on? I'm not building anything right now. I guess she's got to research, huh? Have her research? Smithing's got to be done. Yeah, I guess I could make bricks too. I could definitely use some brick making. That wouldn't be a bad idea to get that going. I should at least make the table. Where is my table? There it is. A transport pod crash. A civil servant named Rick. Rick is from the Cosmic Consortium. If he returns home safely, he'll spread goodwill between your factions. 18 hours, I'm Rick. You're from the space refugee. Delicate quick sleeper. Okay, well. Rescue Rick, let's go. At the very least, we'll get a better relationship. Yeah, even though she can cook, yeah, I think it's good to stay on pace. With all this other crap that's going on. I think the only big issue is until I get somebody. Yeah, we're kind of just floating along for right now. It's kind of just keep our head above water kind of thing. A gift? What'd you give me? 124 silver. So they gave me like half my money back? Thank you. I got that book for half off, chat. Excellent. Excellent, traders. I watched an interview and he said that there are 30 people working for him on RimWorld. That's quite a number. "25 of those people are just devoted to finding new ways to bust our balls like mechs coming from water. Or hey, what if Scaria was worse?" Oh, salty as I. 25 VPs of pain and punishment. Another group of travelers passing by. It really is a friggin' hotspot. Holy cow. Just constantly people passing by. So much steel. Doobie 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 doobie. How you doing, Rick? I patched you up. We're up to a 063 on medical. We're gonna be as good as Bez was before she bit the big one. And then we'll bite the big one. But hopefully we'll have Smelly by then to hand things down. Are you being fed and stuff? I mean, you're kind of hungry, but you're not sick. Oh, goody. Smelly got the flu. At least it's the prisoner and not my only pawn. Let's see. It looks like we might be able to cure the flu. We might be okay on the flu one, chat. We might be. We finally found something we can do. Oh, did we get more meds? Oh, we did. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, this needs to get bigger now. Just a little bit. Don't pack. Yeah, they do. They seem to. Yeah, I think so. They have strong immunity. Yep, 110% immunity gain speed. So it's not a huge bump, but a little bit helps. Do 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 do. 17%. Doobie 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 doo. Have the crew getting gut worms. Oh yeah. Tweak the chances, yeah, apparently. Feeding Smelly some raw rice and yummy yummish. Okay, we getting better at this. Intellectual up to a 2.2. I mean, that's all it is. It's like just powering and hammering your way through these freaking low levels on this stuff at this point. Hopefully you get better quickly and don't have too many issues while trying to fight through this crap. Major breakers. Major breakers. What's our big issue? Oh, were you friends with Bez? That's unfortunate. 14 days for that. Is it chilly? I mean, it's getting chilly enough. We'll put in a heater. Heater, beater, banana fan of a feeder, me, mama, meter. Rick, get up and go, buddy. Come on, you can walk, man. You're fine. You're fine, Rick. You're fine. Oh, there we go. Wow. 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 That's just, come on, Randy. What is this crap? Malaria for Howler Gaming. Tend to yourself with your 0.89 medical. %, tending actually isn't horrible. There's a chance, chat. There's a chance. There's a chance. It's not pulling away. At least not yet. Oh, yep. Now it's pulled away just a touch. But it's a very small amount. If she can somehow get lucky. Go rest until healed. That guy left. Okay, so that guy's gone. I need another heater. The problem is the prisoner is now gonna, not get fed. So that's a bit of an issue. Maybe we need to say something nice about Randy's mom. No, never. $1.2, yeah, definitely pulled away. CachyOS Calipro, High Stellarch of the Empire of Sun wants you to help save one of his caravans from the 2 groups of toxic chokers. 1 drifter, 2 scavenger gunners, 1 scavenger thrasher. They will arrive in 3 days. Come on, man! Come on! What is going on? Maybe he can build me a statue about health. Maybe we can get a nice sculpture, medical sculpture. Come on, something. Well, no point in doing that then. .4%. She's dead. I don't even. What a ridiculous little run. Alrighty. Mad wild boar, I should say. A mad wild boar. Protect us. Or not. Where are you going? Hello? Hello, we're over here. For the bots, for the mechs shall inherit the colony. They shall go feral and control all. It's not that far off either. That's the bummer part here. It's not that far off yet. Like if we could have gotten that, if that guy could have come in and been a good doctor or something. Still have somebody's dogs. Is that visitors? Hey, oh wait, no, it's my bots. Get a visitor to administer. You know, maybe make the hey, have the bots, have the mechs point their little shotgun things at her, and make Smelly administer medicine in the best way she can. 16%. Doobie 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 doobie. Yeah, no, that's I'm gonna let it finish, but I don't see a way around this. I don't. That's brutal. No, Randy really did not like this idea of a run, did he? See, now I'm gonna have to do it again, I feel like. Cause now I'm just insulted. Now I'm unhappy. I'm angry. I'm mad. Randy has been vicious this week. I mean, it's Monday. This week just started. A buck has self-tamed. Yeah. I mean, it's like, well, Randy's like, you just saved scum. I tried to end your run with a random heart failure. You saved scummed it. So now I'm going to make you waste the rest of your day and slowly take off your pawns. And you're not going to have anything to do about it. No. We have a bulk goods trader. Hello, can you help me? I'm dying. Hello? Do you have Glitter World medicine? No, of course not. Here, buy all of my food. Okay, no, except for the rice. I'm keeping the rice. Would you like some components? In a basic subcore. Mastodon wool kid parka. Mastodon wool authority cap. Okay, we'll grab that. And the Devil Strand parka. Alright. We'll get some freaking... We'll get a duck. And a hen. And a rooster. And maybe some chocolate bars. There we go. We're good. Where's that fancy parka? Alright, where's the hat? Did we already move it inside? Where is the hat? It's gotta be inside. The bot must have grabbed it. In here? No. Maybe the duck's on it? I don't know. Oh, she has it? Oh, she is wearing it. Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, I did not see it. When did she put it on? I swear. I was looking. Oh, yeah. That's good. Thankfully, she put it on. Going out in style. 5% away. Please, somebody give me my treatments. Oh, there's the dogs shuttle. So let's put the dogs in. At least they won't be left alone, huh? They're gonna go do it themselves. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here, dogs. Smart dogs. Good doggies. Wait. Oh, the other dog. What? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, the bot is taking them. There we go. Okay, so Howler just gained the freeholder title. Good job, Howler. Oh, and an otter self-tamed. So that's important. That really helps us get over this random illness we have no cure for. Yep. 32% 10 quality. Man. See, it really sucks that now we get that. If we'd gotten that 32% early, like on the second tending, maybe there was a chance. The man in black. That doesn't help me. Wait, relationship with Howler. See, this is like this is a dumb time for it. It's his sister. Oh, 11 medical. F you. Papa's coming with his 11 medical. Screw you, Randy. That's a jerkwad move right there, man. That's a jerkwad move. Just rubbing it in, adding insult to injury. What happened, Bez? Everybody keeps getting sick and we have no doctors. Like literally, you died because of illness. Another one died of illness. This is our remaining one and she's dying of illness. All completely different times too. And he's gonna die from superheated air, which I'm perfectly fine with. I'm gonna let it happen. Am I gonna play Grounded 2? Nope. I have no plans on Grounded 2. Never even played Grounded 1. Oh, that took a while. That's it. New run time. New run time. Ribberoonie. Yeah. And that is what you get from Randy sometimes. Oh man. Dude, Cassie will break you. How will Cassie break me? Have I ever thought of taking a break? I mean, I guess I've done it every once in a while. But Randy, so again, Randy does this stuff, and like, I'm not mad about this. What? Why is everybody getting up and getting in my face? It's only 12. It's like, I'm not mad about it. I don't feel bad about it. Like, it's just, it's hilarious in a way. Like, the only problem I have is like, well, maybe some people are disappointed. Some people watching are disappointed because I have to start over a new run again, and blah 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 blah. Maybe, but for in the grand scheme of things, that's probably not that many people, or it's probably not the majority of people, and there's not, whatever. Hey, you can't please all the people all the time, anyways. That was just goofy. It was goofy, and I'm good with goofy. I'm good with goofy. Goofy sometimes. Now, if it was that way every time, then okay, yeah, that sucks. But what happened, and that's one of those things where I look at that and I'm like, difficulty didn't even matter there. Like, it, I mean, I guess it plays a little bit into it because disease frequency gets bumped up a little bit. Infection rate versus immunity rates get tweaked a little bit, but overall, difficulty really didn't have much impact there. That was just Randy. That was just Randy being a major ass and picking at my one big weakness, which was no medical. So what do you do? It's like, well, next colony you start with somebody who's better has got better medical. Okay, but then you got a weakness somewhere else. F your son, F your health. Yeah. So I know the new DLC, if you can have birds attack for you now that they can fly. Depends on the birds. You can look and see what they're trainable for. I think some birds are more trainable than others. Map size? Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, I can't spell. Oh my god, it's not I can't spell, I can't type. Perfectly healthy. Perfectly healthy. Oh look, someone's doing their job for you, Jency. Someone's doing your job for you. Multiple people doing Jency's job for her. I got it. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. All right, let's go. Perfectly healthy. All right, we'll find a spot. We'll find it, and then the hard job apparently is finding Mechanitor, and we're totally not gonna get Malcolm in the Middle's family again. What are the chances of having Malcolm in the Middle's family pop up for us? I'll just sit here with my lunch. Woo, I'm tired. Uh-oh, are we talking? Uh-oh. Piastri Norris chit chat. Uh-oh. There's somebody out there cheering for Piastri? What? Who cheers for Piastri? Who cheers for that? Who looks at Piastri and like, you know what? That guy is about as exciting as blank wallpaper. No, he did. He made it. He made it. That was a hell of a move at the start. I give him credit for that. I don't know what I want to do. He has all the nerves during interviews. I have yet to see an interview from him. I don't know. He occasionally slips in a little something, I guess. We've been over it before, though. Piastri definitely has that more typical champion personality, or has more of those more typical champion personalities. Traits, personality traits. Sorry, I forgot the word traits. He's a robot, no emotion. A little bit, yeah. What my shirt says? There you go. Doobie. Where are we gonna park at? Where are we gonna park at? Park at. Where are we gonna park at? Park at. Do. Animals can graze now. For some reason, I've never seen that until now. It's probably because of my sleepy-headedness. Well, wet climate, popular atoll, coastal atoll. Those freaking coastal atolls. The island thing, I don't know. That's the bummer about that. I really like that map, and I wanted to mess around. Like, that map was good. I think that's what I'm most disappointed about. I like that map. I'll never find a map like that again. Nope. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. What the? Oh, chat. It's your mom's old face. Dude. Doesn't whine like Hamilton or Versabin do, which is a plus. Sir. You give Piastri enough time at the front of the pack, he'll start whining. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. He'll whine. It's gonna happen. He becomes champion. That sense of entitlement will start kicking in. Oh, that's all pollution in the water. That's a bummer. Okay, because he hasn't won shit yet, DR Williams. This is what I'm saying. He hasn't won a damn thing yet. That's why. It's what I'm saying. Those are exactly the words I'm saying. If he wins this year, it'll start to kick in. What is that? Basin. Where do you do anything on this? You gotta be off onto some edge, or you camp right there and dig in. That's a mess of a map. That is a mess. Reverse island, kind of. Bridge base. I guess, but you'd have to learn the heavy bridges. Piastri greater than Norris. Ha 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 ha. I mean, I don't think. Okay, laugh it up, Chuckles. I don't think anybody was really pushing Norris against you, so I don't think you're gonna get a whole lot of argument right now from anybody. I've said, like, I like Norris, and would I like to see him win? Sure. I don't think he will. I think yesterday was a pretty good example of why, especially this season. Like, Piastri just is. Piastri has that more. Yeah. He's just the robot or the ice cold or whatever you want to call it. He's got that, and he does it. And when he needs to, a lot of the times when he needs to do stuff, he just gets it done. Taking those medium tires to the end, not having much of an issue with it. Meanwhile, Norris is back there. I can push. He's got the better tires. Push, push, push. And, you know, little mistake here, little mistake there. Oh, ran off on this lap. Now he's lost a second, so now he's got another second to make up. And, you know, little things like that. Norris, especially this year, he's had a very high tendency of that. Very high. So it's like, yeah, he's probably not gonna win anything, but you know, he's at least maybe making it interesting for now. Push, oops, push, oops, but yeah. No, he's definitely plenty of mistakes. Do. I think Norris needs him to have like another couple DNFs or something. That's what it's gonna take. He's gonna need Piastri to have a couple DNFs at least, a couple more. The fjord. The Purple Wing Fjord. It's an interesting map. I just don't know how I would play it when I do. I guess build a bridge. I guess that you could go for that heavy bridge building and try to build into the water. Norris is best at defense. Yeah, he does pretty good there. I mean, he's a good driver. It's just he's going up against Piastri, and I think that's the thing, right? I think Piastri is becoming what people thought he would. And that's the championship caliber, you know, or at least what some people thought he would. Right? Like if it was Norris and Sainz, I think Norris would probably still be ahead. If it was Norris and somebody else, I think Norris would probably still be ahead. But I think Piastri's just he's got that edge on him. And it's just enough. The map tile search later. Like you can search fertile and it will only show you landmarks that have fertiles. But there's a lot of tiles with no landmarks. Yeah, Antique, without a doubt. I recorded the race yesterday and was going to watch it today, but I realized I needed to watch it last night because oh yeah, kind of, sort of. Sorry, Giraffe. NHL reference, gotcha. I mean, I don't know. Like the lucky. Wow, look at that bay. Look at that. There's another fjord. I kind of want to do a fjord. A Bjorn fjord. I don't know what I'd do with a Bjorn Fjord run though. Do I try to build out? Wait. Can you do the heavy bridge over? I wouldn't put Nora's top 5 probably. I mean, top 5's hard because there's definitely a couple drivers where I sit there and I'm like, how much is the car? How much is the driver? How much? There's a couple where I legit question. I think it's hard to not have Max number 1 right now. Like I'll put it this way. I'm really curious. I would, and it's why I'm annoyed with how they've fallen off again the last couple years. Is I would like to see, I want to see Alonso in a freaking competitive car again. Damn it! Again, we had that little taste of Alonso in a competitive car, and then pulled out from under our feet. So, you know, hopefully next year that would be nice, but we'll see. Wait, so you're saying so Norris is excelling because McLaren is doing so well? I don't think he'd perform on any other team. So if you put him on any other team, the other driver, no matter who it is, would do better than him, is what you're saying. I call bullshit on that. I think he's been the better McLaren driver on that team for years until this year. And yes, I'm including against Sainz. I think he was better than Sainz most of the time. Or a good chunk of the time. Yeah, I hope Mirjam. I hope so. We'll see. I don't know if I'd put Norris top 5. Yeah, I don't know. Top 5. I don't know who I'd put there. That's shifty. I mean, Max 1, that's an easy one, I think. And then I don't know. I think like I'd like to see the guy do well, but I think at this point it's pretty hard to even put Hamilton top 5 right now. I can't do it based on past. I got to do it on what he's done over the last couple years, which is not much. Piastri, Max. Oh no, no. I'm sorry. Max is the better driver, man. I'm the jerk. Kimi or Norris? Kimi. Raikkonen, maybe. I don't know which Kimi you're talking about. I'm going to put several other rookies ahead, especially the way he's been performing lately. I'm going to put several rookie. I don't know if Kimi's top 5 in the rookies. Okay, let's put it that way. Kimi might have to, you know, as far as top 5 of the rookies, he's going to have a hard time. Watch him? Sir, you need to watch him. He hasn't been doing anything. All right, sorry, I gotta pick a map. What happened? I don't know. What is that? What is basin, caves, wet climate, decreased fish, coast? It's a basin on the coast. That's weird, but cool. I like a basin. I've never seen a basin on the coast. Hadger. Yeah, Hadger. Yeah, Hadger's probably the number one rookie, I would say. Hadger, and then what? Bortoletto or whatever his name. He's done pretty good. I don't know. He seems to be getting better as things go on. The fact that he called, I was a little surprised. He was like, "Hey, get what's his name out of my way." Calling for team orders yesterday, and they were legit. He was legit right to do so. Max lost his fight. I don't think Max lost his fight. He just won the sprint race on a turn on a good move at the beginning of the race. I don't think he lost his fight. Look. I'll put it this way. I don't know what Max Verstappen you're watching, but I've never, up until this point, I've rooted against Max. Right? I've not been like, you know, I've watched him. I'll take it with a grain of salt. I've not hated the guy or anything, but I've just, of all the Max I've seen so far, though, to me, some of the driving he's done this year has been some of his most impressive freaking driving. Like, some of the stuff he's done this year has justified a lot of his title, a couple of his titles in the past, where you could definitely make that, well, Red Bull had the better car, easy cheesy, lemon squeezy. Of course Max was gonna win. Like, and people can do that with a lot of champions, right? They do it with Lewis, they do it with you can do it with Sebastian a little, I suppose. You can do it with just, they had the better car, of course they're gonna win. And you can do that with Max too, but like Max this year, some of his racing this year, he's just been freaking spot on. So that's why I'm like, Max is hands down still the best driver. He is the best out there.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Bolo logos.
Enjoy your day.
Did I run you off because I'm talking F1 and not playing? Sorry. I'm picking a map. I'm picking one. No, thank you for the resub, Bolo. I'm glad you enjoyed channel. 3rd month, 2nd best month. I appreciate it. What is that? Caves, wet climate, quail habitat, wild fiber corn, and a coastal island. That's yeah, that's crazy right there. That is crazy. Archipelago. I don't know. There's a tempting side to this thing. That thing's, what is all this rough granite? It's just a big giant thing of rough granite that's open to the world. I don't know. What is this? That's rough limestone. So it's just rock floor all along here with some sand. Hey, you better learn to fish real quick, huh? All right, chat. I say we do one of weird, or I do this. Do I do this weird map? What do I do? This is a weird freaking map. Okay, let me do a search. Let's do a fjord. I've not done a fjord. I've not done a fjord. Let's look at the fjords. Let's find a fjord. Because that's the fjord I'm looking at right there. Thank you. Here's another fjord. Is there like a cool looking fjord? Do a weird map, devil. Yeah, Dusty, brand spanking new sub. Thank you, Dusty. Really? Brand spanking new sub? Oh, I appreciate it, man. I don't know. I feel like you've been around here before. I don't know. Maybe it was another Dusty. I feel like you subbed at some point, but I guess not. Anyways, thank you. Diggy hole. All right, let's see. Yeah, I do. I want to do. Yeah. Because I haven't even visited one of these maps yet, so I haven't seen one in play at all. Look at that. Whoa. Okay, that's just normal soil. It's because it's all sand with a little bit. Wow. That's crazy. Which one is this? Bison Shoulder Fjord? Black Mosquito Inlet? That's Boreal Forest one. Chetta Inlet, arid shrubland. Wet climate, increased plant life, fjord. Increased plant life. Where? There's no increase. There's nowhere for increased plant life to exist, man. What is this? Scarlands? Wow, that's so it's got all bad water, and are they still squeezing buildings in there? Caves, fjord, and sandy. Caves, medicine stockpile, fjord. Dintio for fjord. Edla Sound. Green fjord. A green fjord pinto. Grousehead Sound. Caves fjord. Let's see. Hater fjord. It's a hater fjord. Yeah, that one just. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could re-roll some of these and try to just get better land, but yeah, some of these have like hardly any land at all. It's mountain and water. Look at Glacial Plain one. Growing period is 30 out of 60 days. Really? Stony soil. Soil. Rough granite. -2.4 Celsius average temperature, just above freezing. -20 Celsius to 25 Celsius. So -4 Fahrenheit to 76 Fahrenheit. Glacial Plain fjord. It's warmer than I would have thought. One. The fact that it has 30 out of 60 day growing period is kind of crazy. Okay, glacial. What is this? Eratosla sound. Okay, so this is a possibility. I might try this one. Eratosla. Like, I mean, this is 30 out of 60 day grow period. This is only 20 and it's boreal forest. That one being so warm, that's a weird one. Ancient uplink. Lava field fjord with an ancient uplink. Wild cotton plant. Purple wing. Rough buffalo. Alright, Chad, I think we're gonna do that icy one. It's just like the atolls, really. Atolls are a warm weather thing, but this game allows fun. Yeah, definitely. Medicine stockpile. I don't know, because I understand what a fjord is and the direct, but the weird thing is, in my head, when I hear the word fjord, I think of, you know, I think of cold weather places anyways, right? It's just something, the word fjord is, to me, is, you know, a Norwegian fjord or a Swedish fjord. Yellow freaking alert. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. I think I'm going with the fjord. I think I am. Might as well give it a shot, huh? Where is Eratosla Sound? Eratosla Sound. Now, what kind of varieties can I get on this? I don't know. Do I legit even want to bother? This might be the perfect mix right here, so I don't know if I'm gonna mess with this too much. F-150. Look, there's this one actually has soil. There's legit soil, chat. I think that's the thing about growing anything. Like, there's soil right here on the side. It's finding anything that's not stony soil. All I think of the Bismarck in the Norwegian fjord. Bow, 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 bow. Maybe that. What is stony soil? Like 80% growth rate? Is that what it is? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Doobie 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 doo. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get anything that's really any different than that. It's like a little touch of normal soil right there. Oh, that's a big thing of soil right there, isn't it? No. That's actually a big thing of normal soil. I might have to do that one just because it's a big thing of normal soil. Where am I going to land? I bet you I land up here, though. That's where I'm going to land. It's going to screw me. It's going to screw me, chat. It would have me land up here. That's the closest to the center, I think. I don't think... Then I'd have to come across the water. Oh, get all chilly willy. Do 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 do. That's fine, 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 fine. I'll look until the ad breaks over, then I'll pick one. All right, that sounds like a plan to me. Yeah. That's got some soil to it. A little bit. It ain't like that. Might as well just go with that. That's bigger, better, badder. Although that's got that big chunk up there. Soil. Size that. Stony soil. Well, there's a whole bunch of soil right here too, man. I'm telling you. What does one look for? There's a whole bunch of soil at the end of the road. See, I might like the end of the road here, though. That might be the way to go. Yeah, you're definitely out of here. How come the south side's always better than the north side on this? I don't know. But that's just the way it is, man. That's just the way it is. Okay. What do you think, Chad? You think I'm gonna die? I think I'm gonna die. But we're gonna try to grow some foods. This one's a little closer right there. This one's really far away from one side to the next. That's my concern with this one, how far away that is. 70%, not 80. It's even worse than I thought. Doobie 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 doo. So, probably this one. Wait, that's soil? Is it? Oh shit, maybe this one. Well, no, because enemies can enter right there. If that's yeah, that's what I can't tell. That's not mountains, so yeah, we wouldn't want to be on the edge there that much. See, that's the thing is, you can still get enemies coming in from everywhere here. So they can come in from here. It hits there. That's shallow water, so they can come in there and there as well. It's not like they're only coming in this side. They just can't go across through this whole deep water area. That's the thing. So we got this big chunk of soil there. That's still kind of maybe has me going that way. Screw it. I'm just doing this one. Let's go. Let's Doozeldorfels it. Doozeldorfels it. It's got the biggest normal soil that I've seen. Okay, here we go. We gotta find somebody. Hey, one medical. We should do that. What could possibly go wrong? Cannibal nudist in the with wake up addiction. That couldn't be bad. What do we have down here? Crafting and intellectual solid. You have a left eye scar. That doesn't sound fun. You got a torso problem. Yeah, that's a lot of issues. Your eye's only half. Yeah. Lazy. Well, that doesn't sound good. Intellectual crafting's only a 2. 14 and a 6 with a 1 medical. Yeah, 7 medical. Whatever. 807 656. Not bad. 9 with animals, so he could hunt and fish fairly well. We might have to do some freaking ice fishing. This is probably an ice fishing map. He's 74 years old though. And psychically hypersensitive. No wonder he's so good. He's 74. Son of a biscuit. No health problems. I mean, maybe, man. Maybe. What about the optimist? Researching would be slow as can be. Crafting's a 4. 4, 8. I mean, this guy's okay, but her name's Rubber, and that's just an awesome name. I might change my real name to Rubber. Rubber 63. Let's go. Recluse, nervous, bloodlust, greedy. Okay, let's shoot through some. What are you, 35? Okay, wait a minute. Chemical interest. I mean, do I fight through the chemical interest? Maybe I do. Incapable of firefighting is a huge issue for a single colonist, though. We got 8, 9, and 8. 4 plants. 4 mining construction. 4 melee with a passion. I like this is really good, except for that. That's the problem. And you know damn well, Randy's gonna be like, oh, hey, I see you took care of that medical problem this time. Incapable of firefighting, you say. Well, douchebag Randy. Yeah. Well, yeah. Lightning storm. Yep. Tortured artist. Tortured artist. Permanent mood effect -8. You have a pilot assistant on you? That's fascinating. Alright. Still looking. Crafting, medical, intellectual, mining, asthma. Crafting, medical, intellectual, mining, cooking. Shut up. Shut up. You got a bad back. Of course there's something majorly wrong with you. I knew it. It's like, oh, that's good. 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 Oh, okay. Bad back. Can't move. It's all pointless if you can't move. Crafting, medical, intellectual is 17. Wow. I mean, 17 intellectual is just really nice. 2 plants, not so nice, but I can get an aggro hand up quickly. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna need to fish anyways. That's the thing. The animals is only 1. I am gonna need to fish. It might be more important than farming. Although we have 30 days to grow. That guy's this is a torture one. That high intellectual. It just calls to me. And the name? Wait, oh, his name is Fjellsmell. Fjellsmell. Fjellsmell of the fjord. Fjellsmell. I might have to leave that name. Fjellsmell of the fjord. It's Fjellsmell Fjellunger of the fjord. Fjellsmell Fjellunger of the fjord. Too bad he's not a good fisherman, though. I gotta look for another one. Crafting is a 0. Incapable of violence. 8, 12, 3. No violence. Bad back. Damn it. You're killing me with all the bad backs in your game. 9, 12, 3. 49. I mean, 3 plants. Can't do much of anything up here, though. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. No. Eight, 7, 8, 4. Can't firefight. God. Hmm. 4, 11, 10. Iron Willed, 55. Mech Link. Incapable of firefighting again. Every time. What's with all the incapable firefightings on the ones I'm liking? Zero medical with a bad back. Dude, can we just get a decent firefighter? Oh, I just need somebody who can firefight. Yeah. Yeah, they don't need to be a firefighter, but yeah, I get what you're saying. You get what I'm saying. I'm just saying what you're saying. Yeah, that's all that. Mm-hmm. Incapable of firefighting. Incapable of firefighting. Firefighting. Yeah, bipedal. 409 4095. You know what's funny is I've always been able to get my name in the game though. Boom, Cringer. See how that works? Look at that. Look at that. I mean, if you want to support the game, cool. But I can be Cringer, all up in this game. Boom. Yeah. Crafting, medical. Wait, are you? No, wake up addiction. All right, you're out of here. I just got rid of Cringer. He's gone. I feel like we were shown the best that it was gonna give us, and now it's shutting me down. Crafting medical's a 1. What do we have? We have him. What was my problem with him? He's only had 2 plants, but yeah. A 1 mining, the 1 mining's rough too, because yeah, you gotta mine. But yeah, I don't know, he might be the leader. There's Mr. 74-year-old dude. Psychically hypersensitive's rough though. I'm gonna ditch that guy. Underground or nudist. Don't be a nudist. It's chilly outside. Stop trying to be naked. Dumb labor. I mean, okay, but you can't mine either. You're not bad. There's a lot to like. Nothing would get cleaned for a while, but it wouldn't be that long. But it's too late. I already re-rolled. Every time that firefighting, incapable of firefighting. What is going? It makes me want to just back out and start over from scratch because it's on a bad. Yeah, because the game, if you don't know, the game definitely likes to do that. When you start hitting the random button, it really, like, it'll grab onto certain traits and it just keeps throwing it at you. It's always done that, always will, I feel. Yippers. They all beautiful. You're not horrible. I don't know if I need artwork getting done super early, but you know, you were a prostitute. That's pretty cool. I guess I could do this. Yeah. Randomize this a little bit. A hustler. Yeah, but hustlers I don't want because they're go juice dependent, right? Or just psychite dependent. Crafting. I don't want dependency. Baseliner. A vasectomy at 70? That's okay. I think I could live with that. 13. Wasters are no, wasters need toxin. Yeah. Whatever it is. A high maid, kind and delicate, but tough. I go, it's tough, but you're delicate, so you're not tough. But you're tough, but you're not tough. It's just, you get screwed, man. You get screwed, I'm telling you. Oh, here, have this good trait, which is pointless with this build. A wimpy wimp with asthma. Crafting. I do enjoy this, yes. I like just rolling these. It is a weird, fun part of the game for some reason. Just seeing what it comes up with. Seeing what's possible. What sucks is when you start hitting the button too fast and then you see one, you're like, that one might have been the one and I hit the button too fast. Freaking firefighting. What? This is killing me. Like, I would probably take her. 6, 7, and 4. 3, 2. Yeah, I mean, it's good enough for me, but incapable of firefighting is absolutely just brutal right now. There's probably 3 pawns I would have taken by now if it wasn't incapable of firefighting. Yeah, I might end up having to go with him. I have serious concerns about him, but he does have the name. He's got the name. No doctrine. That's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Wait a minute. A dirt mole? Do I dirt mole it up? Chat? Do I dirt mole it up? Crafting's only a 3, but we can get that better. Medical 7, intellectual 9. Plants is a 7, mining 11. Don't need cooking because we can just eat paste. There's no incapable of firefighting. Plants is a 7. Animals is a 3. That's not great, but whatever. We need paste ideology. No, I already picked an ideology. I can't change ideology at this point. I'd have to go back and then I would lose this person. So we're on the ideology that we have. We're living with that. We live with the fact that we don't love paste. All right. We can change it later on down the road, maybe, possibly. Although Dirt Mole here has no social, so you know, that's fine. We're not talking to anybody into joining us real quick. Construction, we don't really need. Fighting, well, we got to get somebody to fight for us. Name is Cryospore. Alright, well, I'll open this up again. What's going on, Danger? You love this game. I think it'd be great if they created a medieval version. There's a mod. There's a mod for it. You want mods? You like mods? There's definitely that. What was I gonna do? I was gonna open up name and game. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. We'll see if we get anybody new from that. Jesus Christ, you people. All right, I closed it. Yeah, dude, you sickos. Some of you are just straight up sickos. Did I close it? I guess I did. Review requests. Let me see. Name and game. Okay, done. Okay. Templar, you win, because I don't think we put you in yet. Templar. Templar leather. Didn't last for more than like, well, you worked. Yeah. I was gonna say, as I was typing it in, the Templar part, I was like, was it a different Templar? Nah, 10 minutes is good. You're fine. You're in. You get it. And Arizagi, Sammy, don't know what they've all been in. Ryu was rude earlier, so he's automatically off the list. Yeah. So yeah, no, yeah, you're good. You get it. Templar Latham. Let's go. This is the start. Dirt Mole Lady 26. Let's dirt mole it up. Oh, I knew it. I knew you're gonna throw me on the north side. You jerkwad game. This is just straight up ice? Is it really? Well, that sucks. Although it looks like you can have other stuff mixed in with the ice. Damn it, why Why you gotta throw me in up top? Why couldn't you put me down here? This was closer to the center. I'm telling you, game. I feel like this right here was closer to the center. Right here. Right here, right here. Would have been fine. No, you had to throw me up there. Now we got to take everything all the way around here. That's going to take forever. Forever. The 11th of April, May, spring. Going well so far. Yeah. That's a bummer, man. I mean, I gotta do it. In fact, I'm probably gonna go to that, which is even a little further away than I thought. But I mean, dirt mole's got a dirt mole, yeah. And then this is the soil out here, so we can do planting here. Just normal soil. We don't got none of that fancy fertile soil around here. We don't do rich soil. No, that's not what I meant, by the way. Ricey McRacey pants, please. Although, yeah, that's gonna be a pain. Ain't gonna be nothing chilly about that, I'm sure. Yeah, little holler bot, you go get that stuff. Good thing about little holler bot is he can't get pissed off about the water. He can just drain his battery, which is already at 48%, which sucks, but okay. That's fine. We got compacted machinery there's steel here. Hello, Mr. Friendly Great Wolf. I'm sure you won't cause any issues at any point. Right, thank you. It's 73 degrees in this little world of ours. And this freaking wolf is already hanging about. Freaking wolf. Stop it. Go away, you jerk. A little too soon for that. We'll leave that for a bit later. Yeah. So, question about this big thing here. Before I enclose it and roof it over. Yeah, close. This would be the problem right there. But we're going to end up chipping a bunch of this stuff away anyways. I might do it. I already put these things in, but I don't know. Screw it. We got to dig as a dirt mole anyways. This is what caravan trick is for. This poopaloo. What do you mean this is what caravan trick is for? I don't know what you're talking about. Caravan trick. You mean leaving in a caravan and coming back? Packing up all my stuff and then coming in from the south side? Is that what you're talking about? That's perfect place to sleep. I'm sure it's nice and warm. Send the pawn on a caravan when you right click on the items and click load to caravan and then drop the pawn to the stockpile and drop and cancel caravan. Gotcha. Doo-be-doo-doo. Okay, so no child care. I have growing right there. Yeah, take you off of construction for now, hunting for now, cooking for now, warden for now. You should be growing first and foremost. So let's do that. Doobie doobie doo. If you wake up, apparently you're sleeping really well. Yes, let's get stuff planted. We don't have long to grow. Thank you. We must have some kind of food at the end of this. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doo doo. Yeah, we'll do it this way. It's a mechanic start, yes. So we have friends. That's getting more wind than. Wait, it's not blocked? Oh, it is blocked. That's getting a crap ton of. It's a lot more wind than I would have thought for being blocked. That's what I'm trying to spit out, but not doing very well with the spittings of the outs. My only problem is I'm not going to be able to cover this up anytime soon, but that's okay. We're going to put that right there. So the question is do I want that there, and then we're just going to dig that whole thing out? Chances are high that yes, I do go about it that way. So yes, go ahead and build that out. We'll see what that does roof-wise. Hopefully we don't have anything collapse on my head. Do. Shouldn't be that bad, yeah. Should be fine. It'll be fine. We're getting a good chunk planted. That's good. Oh, we already did that. Or most of that. That's nice. Yeah, so the plants being as high as it is solid-ish. That's helping getting plants grown. Plants planted. You know what I'm saying, chat. Yeah. Fancy words. Hard to put together. But, we just imagine them. So, how you doing, little bot? You getting everything? Okay. That's good. Don't let the freaking Rudolph the Red-Nose over here steal everything, okay? Get all my crap moved over before I need it. It just feels like a very cold map, but it's almost 80 degrees. It just doesn't look like it's that warm because, you know, there's ice. But it's really thick ice, so it doesn't melt. Not that much. It's basically a glacier. This is not snow, it's ice. That's what I'm saying. This is not snow, it's ice. And it's really thick ice. The thickest ice, okay? It's so thick that even though it melts a little bit, you can't see it. Just like this whole thing is solid ice. Solid ice. Alright. Just go along with it. It's fine. No. Don't cover this part. What are you doing? Why would this be the part you cover? You goofy goober. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you for removing all of it now. I appreciate it. Well, what's funny is it didn't try to because I'd already done that here and it didn't try it then. Which is, you know, kind of weird, but yeah, that's fine. Doobie 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 doo. Power to the people. Let's get a light in there so we can see what we're doing. All right, let's see how this turns out, huh? I think I should have already queued up remove roof, right? Yeah. Looks like I gotta do it as it gets new. Perfect. Perfect. We got the power in my own little backyard. Now let's start digging out all this steel. Go, dirt mole, go. Are you going way up here? What are we going up here for? The medicine? All right, I ain't gonna complain about that. I'm gonna go get coffee, try not to bleed out while I'm gone. Bleed out? Okay. I'll try. Thanks, boss. Thanks for the confidence. That was weird. Don't know what that was. Wait, are we not mining? Are we gonna mine? Okay, there we go. Thank you. He's not going to say more likely to die of a heart attack than bleeding out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably. Just random stroke. Heart attack. Massive heart attack out of nowhere. At the age of 26. No prior medical conditions. Summertime. We got all that stuff planned. Okay, so what I'm gonna try to do here, even though I got a million things I want to do, it's summertime. Let's see if we can. Let's do this without tree cutting. That would be good if I can. I would like a little bit of. Well, that's more than a little bit. I understand that. I'd like to get some heel root going. Oh, you can't do it yet, but you're really close though, aren't you? 7.84. Okay. Expand on this then. No, don't. Just select the one thing. Thank you. Expand on the cotton, and hopefully that'll get it done. We could use a bunch of cotton anyways. It's gonna be chilly here. We could make like 90 different parkas for us. I like how the temperature has gone down in summer. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Chilly Fjord. Transport pod crash. It's an enemy. Kish from the Katwash Roar clan. Right in the middle of the fjord. Oh, he's a blue fur boy. He's not really good at much. We'll capture him. Chit chat with him a little bit, I guess. Stranger things have happened on the rim, I suppose. Hello, Pretzel. When did you get here? Hello. Hello. Welcome home, Pretzel. Welcome home. I know. She's a good girl. Good girl. Huh, what? That's in the no roof? Yeah, I know, but you know I can build roofs, right? I can put them back. I took them away. I can put them back. Just like I'd already done it for the batteries. Thank you very much. I know what I'm doing. Shaw. Animalism. All right, well, we're going to try to talk to you. Now, we've never talked to other people before, which is why our social is 0.00. Okay? Dirt Mole homeschool is a hell of a lot different than baseline homeschool. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I've never talked to people before because freaking... I didn't even get to talk to my parents because I was dirt mold homeschooled. Basically, they just told me to freaking dig myself a hole and stay in it until I was old enough to move out, and then that's when they let me out. But I learned how to dig, so that was good. And we got enough. That was just enough to be able to do the heal route. Nice. Oh, by the way, don't forget the warden. Yeah, we do got a warden. I forgot. I unchecked that. Yeah. Thank you. That's good. That's really good. Yeah. Do that whole warden thing. That's pretty snazzy. Do I need a cooler? I might need coolers. I'll give you a light, buddy. You want a light? You can have a light. You want to get off the floor? I'll let you get off the floor. Well, you know, you can lay on the floor and spinning until I get up in the morning. And then we'll get you into a bed. Mechanoid signal grav engine. We'll get that later. It does take a while to plant this stuff though, so my patience may run out. It actually already is running out. I do cut that off a little bit. We'll see if we cut it off more. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Good. Although we might have enough room in here to do what I want to do. So let's see. And that would be get the gestator up and running. Hey, little guy, you gotta build the thing. Little guy, wait, are you dead somewhere? No, okay, you just kicked it. Never mind. Flash storm. Where's my hauler bot? Come on, hauler bot. Stealing components. The components are gonna go bad. Is that you? Oh, over here. Oh, I don't got no energies. Whatever. Silly little bot. Are those freaking penguins? Freaking penguins. I have yet to see freaking penguins in this game. I have seen a freaking penguin. That is glorious. Love the penguins. Penguins are awesome. Minimum comfortable temperature minus 70 Celsius. Max comfortable temperature 30 Celsius. Life expectancy 12. Move speed only 2. Carrying capacity 45. Filthy McFilthy rate 6.0. Penguin egg unfertilized. Gestation time 2 days. Glorious. They can fish too. Nice. Wolverines and the penguins. What? Where are we at? Like where our map is? No, this is not an atoll. This is a fjord focus. This is a fjord pinto. It's a fjordy McFjordy pants. Let's get that agra hand going for me, please and thank you. That recharger can go right here. Yeah, I got all the steel for you. All the steel to make your steel things. Let's go, little buddy. Although, you gotta get that steel too. And just bring all the freaking components. And bring this guy back and plug his ass in when the charger's done be getting made. Because he ain't doing his job. I kind of want the blue fur boy. Even though he ain't that good. He's blue fur boy, and that's cool. Are we winning? Dude, I am sitting here playing a video game and I call it my job. Yeah, I'm winning. How you doing? At least for a little longer. It's Monday though. Yeah, Mondays. I'm okay with Monday. I'm not okay with Saturday. Because Saturday is when I gotta go out and... It's this Saturday even more so because the freaking state meeting's going, which means my wife's gone, which means I'm running the whole shebang. So I gotta keep my eye on everything. And I still gotta freaking coach, or at least attempt to. Alright, charger's up and running, nice. Batteries are full. These things are, there's a good amount of wind. Rice is almost done too. All right. This thing will be done in 20 hours and we'll have an agra hand and he can go out and get that crap done. Now I need to make this bigger so I can put a food thing in here, I guess. Where do I want to do a food thing? Here, mine out that next. Mine out that next. Do I want to do the steel already? Probably. Might as well, huh? That's broken already? Where's my little dude? Is that you? Oh, this guy's still sitting out there. You suck, little lifter guy. Hey, buddy, you gotta go fix this. Oh yeah, I gotta get this crap in, by the way. How bad is this getting? The medicine's almost going. Yeah. Okay, let's get the storage in here. Since my little storage dude is not working, we're gonna have to do it ourselves. So we're gonna go with urgent haul all this stuff, please. There we go. Left that stuff sitting outside for a long time, huh? 20 enraged men hunting penguins. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby dooby. Do we have enough space in there? Dooby doo. How you doing, attitude-wise? You seem okay. You're rather stable. You like table and all that. We're getting low on the food, that's for sure. But that's almost coming in though. Dooby 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 doo. Welcome to the chat room. Okay. Thanks. Good to be here. Took me a while to get here, but I finally made it. Yeah, welcome back to. Good old Twitch. Good old Twitch. I'm hearing everything twice. I'm hearing everything twice. You are. You're hearing everything twice. Everything twice. Oh, you'd be the first one. You'd be the first one. Probably because maybe you're watching in two places. Maybe you're watching in two places. Okay, wow, you are super fast at mining. I haven't had a dirt mole in a while, and this mining is exceptional. We'll put it that way. Mine out this whole thing, and then we're gonna mine out a little bit more, like right there. Yeah, just do that whole big chunk. Just go ham! Where's my guy? Come on, man. You guys are not helping. I need your help. How bad are these getting? Okay, those got time for some reason. Are we getting better at chatting? She's up to a 0.03 social. Yes. You, sir, will be our ideologian within the next 10 to 12 years. And it will be awesome. I would worry about this, but he's taking a full 2 weeks off or so. So he ain't gonna build us in. What's going on, Stubbs? You bar steward. What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Oh wait, I never named the bots. Alright, the one that's over here doing absolutely nothing is gonna be Arizaki. First on the list there. The one that's over here doing absolutely nothing, but is at least charging up, can be I have a mad scimitar cat. Teacher, I have a question. What the hell's a scimitar cat? I have another new animal, chat. I have not seen that animal. Here, we'll go ahead and let this one be Ryu Sheng. Alright, that one can be Ryu Sheng, sitting there doing nothing. What is a mad scimitar cat? Oh. Oh my. I see. 13-year life expectancy. Panthera fur. Train ability advanced. Oh, training ability. Nice. Pack animal, no. Wildness, 80%. Blocked by fences, no. Minimum handling skill, 8. Revenge chance on tame veil, 40%. Revenge chance on harm, 100%. Combat DPS 4.67, which is 12.25 times 62% divided by 1.63. Armor penetration 18%. Dodge chance 0. So that's not good. Pretty sure you're not gonna build me a trap fast enough. Cause you're really pissing me off with this whole I'm just charging up crap. Yeah, no, he's getting over here fast. Transport pod crash. Sandra? Well, see, this is very unfortunate timing for Sandra to fall from the sky. She's an animal farmer, though, so maybe she can help out. Oh, Sandra? No, you look like you were bit by the kitty. You got scratches and cuts. Chemical interest, body modder who's delicate. You are good with animals. You're also a good shot. Construction, social. Well, Sandra, I got bad news for you. I currently can't come to the phone. Please leave a message and we'll have somebody get to you at our earliest convenience. Well, that's rude. Why would you do that? Oh, wait. What? No. Oh, Jesus. Stupid bot. Hang on, bot. We'll be there in a minute. We gotta mine our way out. Because you built us in. And now you're down. Wait, my military's done. No, the Agrahand is done. Dang nabbit. I thought I did the military first. Builder said I got you. Hang on, we'll throw the Agrahand out there too. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Whoa! Shut the... What? Is the kitty a wimp? Because, chat, she's a 1.08 shot. I understand it's a masterwork gun. It made the cat collapse unconscious. Shot him in the head. Permanent gunshot injury in the brain. Look at her, Chad. She's a badass. Finish off the kitty. Random freaking headshot for the win. I guess I can't complain. Next time, the next 20 times I get headshot by Randy around or through a wall, huh? Because he just gave me one. A little sparks. Agrabot played a good distraction role for us, though. Freaking hell, John Wick. Beat Randy? No. Randy gave that one to me. Get Arizagi to the recharger. How bad are those? Yeah, those things are halfway down. I didn't even realize he was covering those things up. Freaking bring those in, man. And wait, can't do it. What? Wait, what? What are you talking about? No empty accessible spot. Oh, it's got waste packs. Oh yeah, I gotta dump the crap. Oh, I forgot about the waste packs in this. I don't know. It's what the Great Wolf? Did the Wolverine take you out? The Great Wolf used her right claw to scratch the Wolverine, tearing his body and wounding his rear leg. The Great Wolf and the Wolverine had an epic battle, Chad. Wow. Wow. The Wolverine scratched the Great Wolf with his right claw, lacerating her body and front leg. The Wolverine cut the Great Wolf's tail and body. Cut the tail and body again. Wowzers. Wowzers. Look at this thing. Tore off the Wolverine's right front paw. Poor little feller. Poor little fella. Oh, hey. How you doing, Raiders? Avok streaming all early like, what are you doing, Avok? Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? The colony's looking dandy. No, you don't need to summon Randy. I've had enough of Randy today. Thank you very much. You want to know? Okay, listen. Hi, Pretzel. Pretzel, this has nothing to do with you, but if you want to be here for it, you're free to. Come here, pups. Come here. Come here. Because he's here, he's not in our colony. Yes, no, he's in here. So this is a fresh start. Why? Because I spent this morning starting a new run. Let's do a Mechanitor run. Now, here's the thing. We spent last week doing 500% runs. I'm like, you know what? My two 500% runs last week ended on stupid crap that I had no defense for. The second one on Friday being I had like 20 guys drop into my ship against my I had technically 5 pawns, but one was snapped at the time, so it was like 18, 20 guys against friggin' 4. Okay? And I'm like, I have no defense for that. There's no special setup I can do to defend against that crap. I was doing good up until then. But so I'm like, okay, let's do a normal extreme run, right? So we're on normal extreme or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, set up this run. We're doing a Mechanitor run. All right. Spend all the time finding a good Mechanitor to start with, because you only get the one, yeah. Find this nice lady. She's looking pretty good. She had a couple weak spots though. Okay. Hi, Pretzel. I know. Hello. Hello. What do you want? What do you want, big girl? Hello. The question is, who was the spy that told them where to drop? I don't know. Over that, yeah. Hello. Yes. Sorry, I gotta give scratches on the ears apparently. Are we done? Because now you got that one standing underneath you. Yeah, she's right there. She's standing under you. She wants next. No, 13. No, her name was not 13. We didn't take 13. We took the other one. We took one of the other ones. But it was a relative of 13. Cuddle tags is more important this year. What are you doing? Yeah, but right now it's not cuddling with me. Now I got here. Not much of it's gonna. Wait, that's a lie. Wait, what happened to the dog cam? Pretzel, did you hack it? Pretzel hacked it. This is a lie. What have you been doing all day? It's been like this all day, hasn't it? Because you're in front of me. I found out. Pretzel cam was a lie, Jack. Anyways, so here's the story. I'm gonna put this on speed one while I tell the story. We just took out a scimitar cat, which is the first time I've seen one. Anyways, so I have my one lone mechanitor. We're doing the mechanitor things, getting things set up. It was going fine. Nothing big was happening yet. What are you doing? Why do you gotta mess with the blue screen so much? Everything was running perfectly fine. It was still early in the run. And then out of nowhere, Randy's like, you know what? Guess what? Your one colonist has 44 days to live because they've attracted a degenerative heart disease thing in which there is no cure, and you either have to replace it with a real heart or a bionic heart within 44 days or they will die. I'm like, great. Let me see if the Constructoid bot can replace my heart for me. Awesome. Thanks, Randy. So, with a brief discussion with chat, we agreed that this was probably a good situation to save Scum. So I didn't have to spend another 2 hours setting up a run that I've only played 30 minutes of so far at that point, right? So we went ahead and loaded the last autosave, which was 5 minutes before. Chances are Randy wouldn't do it again, and he didn't. So we went on and played like it didn't happen. Didn't lose anything, didn't gain anything except for our life. But apparently Randy held a grudge. And Randy remembered. Because Randy's a jerk. I don't know how they've made Randy such a jerk, but he is. And Randy waited and you know, just held on for a little bit. He didn't make me pay right away for this. Yeah, he's spiteful, very much so. So we go on and we start playing and things are going fine. And I get a new colonist joins me. Cool, new colonist. All right. We go on a little bit longer. I get a third colonist joining me. Well, that's not too bad. Okay. After that third colonist joins me, Randy has decided to give my main starting mechanitor character the plague. Now, this character's been hard at work trying to improve on their medical ability, and they were all the way up to 1.6 something as a medical professional. My two new colonists were, one was a 0 and the other was a 2. We had no doctor. The first treatment was horrible, and we knew right away that she was going to die. Okay, that's fine. You got one over on me, Randy. I'll let this random disease, I'll let this one go. I'll let it go. I have two more people. One of them is an excellent replacement for the mechanitor. She was very close to being similar in a lot of ways. I'm like, she'll be the new Mechanitor. It's fine. So my Mechanitor dies of the disease, doesn't even come close. We don't even come close to fixing her up. We have the other pawn go and get the thing out of her brain, put it in, becomes the new Mechanitor. So we start going on about our business. A couple days later, my newest pawn, the one who's not the new Mechanitor, gets the plague. Again, I can't doctor anything, so we try to patch her up, and it doesn't matter. We can't tend to her very well, and she dies of the plague. So we go on for a little bit more, just another few more days or so, right, chat? I think so. It wasn't very long. And my main last pawn, and I'm like, oh, this is okay, because she's a good Mechanitor, and we're back down to just one person. It's okay. I didn't want to get up to 3 people that fast anyways. And Randy's like, okay. Here, why don't you get malaria? Oh, come on, man. So Randy gave me malaria. And she tends herself, and she doesn't do horrible considering the circumstances, and it doesn't get carried or it doesn't get carried away. It doesn't get out of control real fast. So like there's a chance. So now Randy teases me. Here's a possible mission. If you take this mission and have 2 raids come at you, one of your choices can be this pawn. If this pawn can doctor, this could save us. Let me look at this pawn. With this mission, you could look at the pawn. Let me look at the pawn. 0 medical. Thanks, Randy. I appreciate that. So I give up all hope. A trader comes along. They don't have any kind of medicine, no Glitter World medicine, no normal medicine, which I just ran out of my normal medicine. It is what it is. And so we trade for a nice hat and a fancy hat and a nice coat. And she puts them on and she goes to rest in bed. And again, she's not super far off. But she gets into the 90 percentile on the disease, and now Randy decides I'm going to go ahead and send the Man in Black to you. Oh, and the Man in Black just happens to have 11 medical ability. Which doesn't matter because it's way too late at this point. And she dies. Game over. Yeah, I let the Man in Black, I let him go get burned up in a fire that started because I'm not going to play with the Man in Black. So yeah, that was my morning. So now we're doing something different. We are on, this map is weird. All right. This map looks really cold, doesn't it? Except for it's not. It's 28 Celsius, 83 Fahrenheit. But it's covered in ice. Yeah. Heard you needed a doctor. Did. Yep. No. Randy was quite nice there at the end. And then Randy just gave me a big favor because this thing went manhunter and went wild. And somehow my pawn, who is a 1.09 at shooting with her auto pistol, from over here did a headshot on the scimitar cat. Which was quite nice. One shot, took it down. How is the ice not melting and flooding? I don't know. I don't know. It's just a map oddity thing. We got penguins. We got penguins over here chilling. It's 83 Fahrenheit. We are right here in the world. It is. I think it's just because it's a fjord, so it's a mountainous fjord in a glacial plain. So this is my first time trying a fjord map, which, you know, I guess is interesting. They can still come at me from pretty much every side, so we'll see what happens. I will do the shippy ship, but we just got started. I got a little bit more time here today. How was your run, Avok? Or Avok might be gone now. AFK. How was Avok's run? Is he chugging along, doing all right? That is a lot of steel down here, by the way. I still need to do. Wait a minute. You're charging. If you're charging, where'd you put the stuff? Full of disease and shamblers. Oh no, not shamblers. Despite Randy's best efforts, it had some scary raids. One was 175 assault shamblers. Assault shamblers. Why don't assault shamblers? All right, I picture somebody strapped a bunch of mini catapults onto the heads of shamblers, and they're just automated. Cause I mean, how are assault shamblers? They're shamblers. Shamblers should be shamblers, man. Unless somebody modifies them. Maybe they did. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure a whole bunch of them are a pain in the butt. They beeline straight for the walls and started digging. Gotcha. Raising the walls, huh? Chat, so I got a concern here. I have a big concern. So this seems to be working. I don't know, it still says it has the 5 waste packs in it, but I thought it wasn't gonna work no more because it was full. Okay, never mind. I gotta put the waste packs somewhere. I don't know where. Up in there? That's too small though. I guess I could dig this out a little bit more and put it up there. Ended up fighting a pitched battle in my corridors, and as they dropped, they gave off corpse gas. Oh joy. Nearly every one of my 15 calls got lung rot. Nice. Nice. Jeez. I commend you for playing with Anomaly on, sir. Not necessarily my cup of tea. And you know me, big tea drinker. Yeah, no, not my thing, but it's definitely has its challenging sides to it. I don't deny that. Okay, so we got you in here, we got this in here. What else do I need to get going? I need a lot of things to get going. We're just gonna go ahead and mine this out here. So our pawn here, she's a dirt mole. I didn't plan on, we just randomized it until I saw one I like. And we ended up with her. So she is a 26-year-old dirt mole named after someone in chat, Templar. Sickly child forester, recluse of course, incapable of nothing, which was a bonus at that point. Mining is a 12. She can do medical, 7. Crafting's only a 3. Intellectual's 9. Plants is 8, which came in handy right away, getting stuff planted. But now we have the agribot, so the agribot can take over. The mining being a 12 is spectacular, though. Do you not play with Anomaly at all? I actually like it, but yeah, it kind of dominates the story if you start playing with the monolith. I turn off the events, so I have the DLC on, but I do it where it turns off the stuff. So the items and stuff from the DLC are in the game. And every once in a while, even though it's a setting, every once in a while you will stumble upon some of those monsters or whatever, the little tentacle blob flesh monster things. You'll stumble across those in a building or something every once in a while. So you still do see those. Not that much. Definitely not as much as if you go full DLC. But yeah, that DLC's never been my kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, the flesh beast. The Bolvring. Yeah. You come across, so you don't get raided by those, but you can come across them in Ancient Dangers or some of the buildings. By the way, I haven't looked. Have we seen an Ancient Danger? I don't think we've seen an Ancient Danger. It might be clearly in the middle of the ice or the... Yeah, it might be in the middle of here or something. Or this. It's a lot of compacted machinery up this way. So this is, yeah, so this is weird. We have a 30-day grow period here. We're in summer, so it's warm, even though it doesn't look it. But I do got to get things sorted. We're going to go with paste. Oh, that's what I was going to do here. Yeah. Can you come here, do this real quick? So there's space. I need the space for the paste. Space for the paste. Dooby-dooby-doo. That's a horrible spot for those, but we're gonna put them there anyways. And I need to get this crap out of there. Let's see, zone, dumping stockpile. Nah, for now, we'll just do this here. But do not do... you can do it, yeah, it's fine. You can put whatever you want there. Zone. Let me get some all urgently. Get out the rocks, please. I do want. And no, I have no specific plan for what I'm doing right now. We're just kind of trying to get stuff thrown up. We should get. Did I get the Milliter done? The Milliter is not done. What was the cause that's right. This was the thing full of waste packs. That's right. Okay, that's what I couldn't do. Raid distracted me. I couldn't remember. Yeah, so I can't do the next one until we clear that out. I don't know. Why don't we just do this? Yeah, forget this. Forget it. We'll just throw it in here. Again, it's the same as the other one. Who said you can't have a little toxic waste in with your food? It's fine. It's perfectly fine. This is for normal food storage. Thank you very much. Clear all. No rotten. Food is allowed. Animal corpses, please. Thank you. You have a very blue fella in your prison. Yeah, it's a fur boy. Yeah, he just fell from the sky. And so since we have a awesome 0.0 starting social, we are trying to talk him into joining us faction-wise, which is actually starting to work. But, you know, it's going to take some time. And then he's 12 resistance, 1.3 will. Hey, look, by the time she's done talking him into this, he'll probably have tried to break out 3 times, and she'll maybe be getting close to 1.0 on social. But we'll get him. If we can get him switched over, Undergrounder, Psychically Dull, he's a blue fur boy. So yeah, we like them. He's got social, so if we can get him over to our Ideologian. Cool, it's a you talking. Yeah, the blue fur boys are you talking. Well, they're not all blue. Usually they're brown or gray. But he's a blue one. Occasionally you see a blue one or a pink one. Dooby-dooby-doo. Cooler, please. Temperature, cooler. Slap that in right there. So this thing was kind of here. I dug it out a little bit so we can get 2 of these in here. which is nice for now. Captured Cookie Monster. Yeah, kind of, sort of. It is a Cookie Monster. Yeah. Yeah. Minor break risk for Templar. What is your problem? You are starting to get unhappy about certain things. You'd like a table? Okay. Would you like food? Because you're actually starting to run out of food. I know you don't want the raw food. Yeah. Where is Constructobot? He's dead somewhere, isn't he? No, he's right there. There you go. I need you to do the things. You get the power? Okay, we do have the power. All right, cool. Let's get a light bulb in here. Thank you. Let's get rid of that light bulb. So we got that rice just sitting out there. That needs to hurry up and get in. We got potatoes on the way. This is cotton. That is, you're still planting that? All right, that's fine. We get this dug out. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel this for now. We get this dug out, then I'll put the toxic waste packs back here. I've never wanted the Queenie bot so much until now. This place is filthy. Filthy! Filthy! There you go. Eat a little food down. Oh, tasty, tasty. Paste. Yeah, she is a 1.0 in cooking, so yeah, she's gonna get the paste treatment. Look how fast you go. Why'd you stop? Because you want to go feed him? Oh, hey, look, she's feeding him paste meals. Okay, so I wonder why they weren't in the other run. It's weird. It really is weird. Maybe because we don't have the food in the storage right now. Where is my hauler bot? Where are you at? Where'd you go, little buddy? Oh, okay. You're hauling him in right now. Okay, at least you're doing something. We got more steel in here? Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. One that slows it down. But, wait, did we do this? Okay, lower the temperature, -8 Celsius. Let's get dumping the stockpile in here, please and thank you. This is for nothing but not toxic potatoes, toxic waste pack, please, thank you. No. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, toxic waste packs. Start putting them in there. What are you doing? Praying? Oh, okay. That is a rotten wolf. Thanks for bringing a rotten wolf in. Can you get these over here before they start getting bad? Can you bring those inside, little buddy? Little hauler dude. Where you going? Now, can you get these? Don't worry about the ibex. It's been dead for a week. Now, that's like a year. Can you move that stuff into there, please? Okay, she did some. Yeah, okay. Let's just take this out of there in full. Maybe that'll get the little bot to do it. Little hauler bot definitely seems to have a mind of his own. Oh, hey, look, another kitty cat in the area. I need a lot more traps. Yeah, you're killing me, Smalls. I don't know why that thing isn't doing it, but move these inside, please. Thank you. Crying out loud. Alright, that's done. Now we should be able to get this going. As soon as she wakes up, we'll let her sleep. Wait. Where you go? Okay, you're gonna feed him. Okay. What's that? We almost got him converted. You're mining like crazy. Can you get this started, please? We need a military. We need somebody. I understand you got a headshot on a cat from 25 meters away, but you're not gonna do that ever again. That was the one time in your life you're gonna do that. We need more guns at our side. Production, butcher table, slap that in over here. Where did the toxic waste packs come from? From everything that's mech related. This produces it. The recharger produces them. The recharger will produce them the most. But yeah, like I have been waiting to do this because this was full, so I couldn't make this military mech until it was emptied out. And I didn't want to empty it out over there, even though the little robot did. I need to chop some trees, please. Chop some trees, please. Get some wood. Conversion, we got him. All right, not bad for 0.07 social ability. Now, it's time to recruit him. We'll see how that goes. Prison break interval is at 36 days. What if you had some nice furniture, though? What if we made your stay a little more luxurious, sir? What would you like a cooler in here? Are you warm? I feel like you're probably warm. You are a furry dude and it's like 80 degrees in here. So how about we do this? I can give you a little table. Heck, she doesn't even have a table to eat on yet. Would you like a little table to eat on? Yes. Little table? Little steel dining chair? Yes, we'll give her a table to eat at too. Otherwise, she's gonna start coming in here to eat. His value went up. Glorious. Why? Because of the ID legend? Well, 12 hours and we got a military. That's nice. It's not great, but it's nice. Feels okay, man. Feels okay. This AC's a little warm. That on fan. Central AC must have been turned on. That or it's a cool day. No, it's 97 degrees. It's not that cool. Dooba-dooba-doo. Okay, that got built already, so let's go ahead and butcher creature forever. Did I lower the temp? I did. It's -7 Celsius in here. Glorious. Glorious. Keep this stuff frozen. That's all we ask for. You are taking forever with that chair, my friend. Alright, 11.8 to 11.5. Oh. We got a new friend. That's good, because we got all these evil creatures hanging out here. What just happened? Okay, so I'm gonna go. We did the aggro hand. We have a constructor, we have a lifter. I do feel like getting a queen sleeper because I don't want to clean up. But I don't know, we might have him soon. Another militer it is. Whoops, I didn't need to do that. Another militer it is, please. Doopy-doo. Alright, so I want the militer in its own group, and group 2 is an escort group. I'm gonna do it over here instead. Diggy, 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 dig. Yeah, no, dig that out first. So we're gonna make a room right about here. And we'll start making a workshop-y area right about here. But don't start on that until you do this, okay? Finish this first, thank you. Give me a... Yeah, just give me a door. Wood door, steel door. Give me a steel door. Steel door there. I need power conduit coming in here, eh? I would like the walls done, but that's gonna take too much time right now. I'm not gonna worry about that. Wait, who said start mining? This is why I said stop it. Stop it. Don't start mining here, you dingleberry. Finish this first, one thing at a time. Awful bedroom. You don't have a bedroom. That's why it's awful. We're working on it. Although not that this is going to be much better because it's going to be dirty and, you know, all rocky. Although you're a dirt mole. I mean, I feel like if your name is Dirt Mole, you should be kind of cool with the dirt and stuff. I don't know. I suppose I'm wrong. How's this bed? Normal? All right. Reinstall this bed into here. Some steel furniture. All the luxuries of a modern home. Dark torch. Here. A bookshelf in the hopes that we get books soon. Wait, did I do a bookshelf? No, I did not. That was just a small shelf. Speaking of shelves, here, forget it. We'll just do normal shelf. Steel shelves over here. Okay, we got a bunch of rice coming in. Potatoes coming in. Nice. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. That's what we needed. Structure, furniture. I need more steel shelves in here. So we're gonna block this off with steel shelves and pretend that there's no toxic waste over here behind the shelves. Why would anybody put toxic waste behind the shelves? Whatever could you mean, sir? No, we don't have toxic waste over there. Don't be silly. That's silly. If you don't see it, it's not a problem. Exactly. Don't tell the health inspector. Exactly. Chat totally gets it. Why are you putting stuff in here already? You gotta let me do this first. There you go. Alright, plenty of shelves. No, I don't link. I don't link. I copy paste. But I'm pretty sure you're just rambling stuff off now because you want me to play this because you like it.
Shut up, man. Ain't nobody want to know about your plan. I don't care about your strategy. You understand? Quit throwing kicks. You ain't jacking your
Oh,
You're just sitting in the back
he's
seat.
ready.
You got a back seat. Tell me what you think
He's
about
ready.
this and ask me, do I care? Because I don't. Never will. Always.
She like her
won't.
room.
Did you know you could throw bodies in
Awful bedroom. How is that awful? It's totally dirty and rough, ugly walls and everything. How's that awful? Wait. Get your new friend. Chop chop. Let's go. All right. Militer number 2 goes into group number 2. All right. As she begins to build her harem of escorts. Escort robots. That is a dead wolf. There's so many dead animals around here. Dooby-dooby-doo. There's components here. That ruins everything, but it's fine. I ain't gonna reject components. Components are nice. You know what we should probably get built in here first. Seeing how we're producing a crap ton of stone, how about some stone cutter table? Thank you very much. A raid by the Pop Well. They will prepare for a while and then attack. They are pigskins. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna put a light in here. Where are we at? Pigskins. 2 of you coming in the water. That's gotta, well, I was gonna say it's gotta be chilly, but no, it's 83 degrees. I can't. The constant ice view is, it throws me off. I don't get it. Wait, they're gonna walk right past the swimming penguin. Look at him. Look at him, chat. The hell are you doing? Freaking pig with a gun. What the hell is this world coming to? I'm just a freaking penguin trying to swim in my waters. One's got a pump shotgun, the other's got a revolver, eh? Wait, did it say they were already coming? No, they're preparing for a while, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, they begin their assault All hands on deck. You go here, militars. You go here. You three, if you think you're getting out of this, you're sillies. Come here to play the distraction role, if called upon. Never mind, I don't like their positions they took up. What? Wow, he one-shot you, little buddy. I'm sorry. Where are you going? Wow, she has taken 2 serious hits. So I'm gonna let her freaking go get some meds and patch up already, I guess. Where is our meds? Go grab the meds. About time. Ah, you killed my little bot. You shot him to death, poor little guy. It's okay, we'll bring you back. Wait, why you gotta keep shooting at the bots? That's rude, man. Ah, shot you in your pig butt. Oh, hang on. Yeah. You tend to yourself, would you? Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? No, stop that. That's silly. Ah, shot you in the butt again. What? My military bit the big one too? Wow, you guys are sucking. This guy is one Oz. Oh, he is. He's an 11 shot. What's his weapon? His weapon's good. Okay. You know, pretty solid for an early raid, honestly. 11 shooting with a good gun. All right, I ain't gonna complain too much, I guess. He's pretty freaking good. I'll let her patch up. Yeah, well, watch. He's gonna bump. Here he comes. Here he comes. Bump. Ah, that didn't take him down though. Are you on something? No, tore off his little toe. He's not on anything. Oh, he's tough. I didn't see the tough. He is tough, tough, tough. No, no setting it on fire, you dink. The problem is she can't shoot nothing. She's horrible. How long until he bleeds out? 5 hours? All right. Yeah, no, I can't. She's a horrible shot. She can't be doing this. She can't do this. What you gonna do, buddy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Are you shitting me? That's what I was gonna say. He's about to collapse. She probably should get up. I don't see why she wouldn't get up. Well, nah, I guess not. I guess she might not, but I feel like she's not in immediate danger. She's not really fully bleeding out. She should get up. See, I just don't want. I'm not a fan of this. Because why have them crawl around if they can't do anything else? Like, look how much she's crawling, but she can't, like, stop the bleeding. That's impossible to do. But I can crawl all this way. That's fine. I don't know. I wish there was a little more to it than that, but that's okay. There she goes. Now she can do it. Oh my god. She's down. Just let me tend to her. Let her tend to herself. Now she's gonna go do it on her own. Okay. Without me forcing it. Her freaking gun. That sucks. Oh. Sadistic rage. That's gonna end it. That's the end right there. Oh no, she fell. That actually is probably the best thing for her. Oh, now she's bleeding out though. Snooze the ad, sorry. No ad break. Now, can she get to patch herself up? You're killing me, man! Just let her go and patch herself up! Alright, that's it. She's not gonna move now. She's gonna bleed out. I guess the timing is okay, but I'm still disappointed. That was ridiculous. That was just goofy. Mad penguins. You motherfuckers, you ruined the neighborhood. All I wanted to do was swim in my bay. That's it. I just wanted to swim my bay. And you had to come in here and move, and next thing I know, there's freaking big people walking by me while I'm trying to swim, and they're carrying guns and crap, and then you're over here shooting it out. It's a bunch of crap. It's a bunch of crap. This is freaking penguin land. Oh, it hit a trap. I'm sorry, little penguin. Penguin hit a trap, chat. Oh no, what happened to the game? Okay. A quest? Really? Okay. A desperate refugee named Badas is approaching. Claims to have been chased from his home by a vengeful ex-lover. He begs for permission to stay at the colony for 16 days. Nope, 0.5 hours. Dead and really dead. So what's interesting is that I can still go even though this guy's not part of the colony. Like, he's just a guest. He's just temporary. So I play until he decides to leave. Hell of a cotton crop. Yes, it is. It was one heck of a cotton crop. Construction. Iron-willed, pretty, tortured artist. Ay, ay, ay. I don't even know. I don't even know. He recruits and the prisoner inherits the colony. That's true. He does have good social. And he's already converted. Has the crafting to do it. Intellectual's low, but that's fine. We can get it done. He's here for like 16 days. You know what? The colony's not dead, chat. The colony's not dead. The problem is getting it done in time because these things, they're all down, so I guess it's not a big deal. Extract the mech link. Yeah, all the bots are down, so them going feral's not the end of the world. What a mess. What a goofy that whole thing was just goofy. But it's good to know that I've relaxed and gone back to my normal playstyle from what I was doing last week. Being ultra conservative with the 500%. I do enjoy the fact because that's what it was. Because if I was playing conservative mode, then I would have just not. The answer there was to stay inside, and she would have been fine. She wouldn't have been shot again. He would have bled out. Let me double check. Yeah, he's a 3 on Warden. I'll put him on 1 on Warden. You got a doctor, buddy. There's nobody else. Yellow alert. Yeah, yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Snoozy McGloozy. We'll go ahead and end it right there. I think that's 2:49. That is a 8-hour stream. We got 8 hours in chat. Oh my lord. Okay, hello. Yes, puppers. I know. Jeez. Talk about on edge. Relax, Kool-Aid dog. Keywords were spoken, I guess. All right, pretzel wetzels. I guess that's the end for the day. All right, thank you all for hanging out today. See you tomorrow for I don't know what this. I guess maybe I'll let this do a little thing here at the off stream and see if it actually happens, and then we can do it tomorrow. I don't know. Again, I like this map, and I kind of want to play on this map a little bit. The name of the faction is forever known as dead, though. That might be an issue. Let me end this. What do we got? TikTok, YouTube, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Y'all have a beautiful, lovely day. Thank you. That's all. I'll end those, and then